Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Welcome in and step inside. The facts will hit hard here, yeah, they cannot hide. From courtroom heat to drama spills, Trisha breaks it down to facts with the skills. Crazy stories, even messy tea, yeah, she covers it all. No fear here, step inside to come along for this ride. Grab your saber, take your seat. The journey begins after this beat. Welcome to Trisha Talks, where the facts are on fire. Real talks on panel, we'll take it higher. Pick your lightsaber, any color will do. Let it spark to guide you through. We're diving through the chaos and lighting up the dark. Welcome to Trisha Talks. Buckle up and come aboard. The journey here can be yours. In this galaxy glow, Trisha gives facts to stories untold. Trisha Talks is here to unfold the lies that get told. Are you brave enough to be that bold? It's time to start the show. The journey begins into the unknown. Welcome to Trisha Talks.
tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets, Gritty is a fucking riot. Naughty on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Gritty song. She lied and drifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope please for a delight. Gummy bears and keto diets, Gritty is a fucking riot. Naughty on her mic, eyes heavy. The song you just heard, it was about Britney. She lies and she grifts, she rages. Gummy bears and keto diets, Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy. You have just heard the Britney song. She lied and drifted for so long. If you go on her page tonight, just leave a hope please for a delight. The song you just heard was about Britney. She lies and she drifts, she rages. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating steaks as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. Gummy bears and keto diets, Britney is a fucking riot. Nodding on her mic, eyes heavy, filled with fright. Oh my god, Craig's on a business trip tonight. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Steaks well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating steaks as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight, oh please. She gotta sleep alone in fright. Anxiety through the roof. Steaks well done, Craig's trying to be so strong, but you know he knows it all along, that she ain't really bright. I wonder what it's like to always be right, but have nothing to show for it, no, not a thing, no. Britney J lies and crifts the night away, cremating steaks as she rages. Craig's getting no meat tonight.
Oh, please. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, because it's something somewhere, morning, afternoon, evening for somebody, or in the middle of the night even. Good morning, everybody. It's morning for most of you, I guess. Hey, Trish, it's very, very hot today. It's like probably the hottest day. I've got the aircon on. I've been out in the garden, but it is like the air is so hot. It is unreal. I didn't let the cats out till about, see, I'm talking about cats already. Look, they didn't go out till literally just now. And it is like so hot. You need a swimming pool to go in. It's too hot to sit out there now. So I've been out for a little bit, pottering about, watering the garden and all those things early. Loving the croc. I was just listening to a bit of Granny's replay from yesterday, and I heard her, she's seen the croc and she loves it. Because that's her croc when she, well, you can use it anytime, or when she does a host. She hosted us the other day. Did a like drive by on YouTube and came here. Thank you, Nanny. So I got my coffee mugs today. So if you've ordered any merch, they're coming quite quick. Well, mine have. I might redo the coffee mug imagery though, because I don't think it pops enough. Thank you, Heather. It looks good, but I think it could be better. This is why it's good to test things out first, isn't it? Good morning, Ginger Snaps. It doesn't pop on the black as much as I thought it would. Still good though. Laurie, I've got to send out the mods their links for their free coffee mug. So I've sent Laurie's out, and somebody won one the other day, and I'm going to change the logo on it to hopefully one that'll pop a bit more before I send out the other mod links. Morning, Grumpyish, Cynthia, Cindy. Why are you mad at me? What have I done now? Fox and Socks. I got your message, Fox and Socks. I'll message you back later. When you said you wanted to, did you mean you wanted to talk to me like on a voice call or a message? You'll have to let me know. Yeah, I'm a bit later today because it's just so hot. I had to get my stuff done. And you know what? It's Friday, and I was feeling like a bit of a slow start today. Ron said, Friday the 26th of June, 2026, and BJ is still a loser. And thank you to Mad Hatter. God, I'm sorry. Slow down, Trisha. Woo! Thank you to the Mad Hatter for the full send, Sorceress for the full send, Dragonfly Dreamer resubscribed overnight. Thank you so much, love. It's already like 3 over there. It's 2:51 p.m. precisely. Gypsy, good to see you, Gypsy. Oh, I put the wrong link in. I put Metch. The heat is, I'm going to blame the heat today on everything. So I recorded Brittany over on Rumble last night. I got the new headset set up. I love the new headset. It is wireless internet or wireless Bluetooth. So I could walk about while checking the stream was. Okay, let's go to Angela's first then. I keep hearing. I haven't looked at anything today. I was listening to Clue, fell asleep to Clue. Listened to a bit Granny this morning. That is all I've looked at. I've looked at nothing else. Oh my God, is that Reality Wins? We're on Kick and YouTube today. Remember, if you're over on YouTube, you can change the chat to horizontal. So it's just like you're watching a horizontal stream chat-wise, which I much prefer. I like that. Whoever found that hack out is genius, because I've made my own little video to show people how to do it, because I researched it on YouTube and I couldn't find a video of anybody telling you how to do it. You love the croc. It is cute. Even I think the croc's cute. I might get it to move, but it glitters at the moment. Morning shuffling through life. Just got back from work, going to the hot tub. Cool, to chill. It's Viv. Oh my gosh, I think today's the hottest day, don't you think? Angela just put a post. Oh my God. Well, let me tell you, if it's anything like I know I'm moaning, but you don't understand. Some people, like in the UK, we're not used to the heat. We are such babies. Laurie says, yes, thank you. I ordered it yesterday. Awesome. How is everybody this morning? So thank you to the Mad Hatter. Yes, ma'am. Thanks. Yeah, okay, I'll message you back later. I've just walked through 5. It must be like 100 degrees easily here today. Oh, 5 hours journey home. You're home now because you went away, didn't you? There's the merch drop. Let me just get through the chat. 3 streams in a row, 2 working, 1 hanging out like you're in a bar. Just I'm lecturing too much. Well, what do you mean 2 streams in a row? 3 streams in a row? Are you talking to me? It is burning here. Like, I'd be careful if you're in the UK. Don't lay out in it and get burnt. Looks like Poppy the Troll. Right, here we go. First off, who the hell is this? Astru, you may be in some trouble, buddy. I mean, I've seen this, but this picture isn't new. That looks nothing like reality. This was a few months ago, but with now I want to write this while I was... Now, I didn't want to write this while I was angry, so I waited until today. Shayna came in 2 days ago to the old mod chat. First, she wanted to know about my post about Joneson, and then she did a messenger call. First, she tells me that she's being torn in all directions and that she's probably leaving the platform. Then she tells me that Britney's baby is in... Oh, my God. What? Well, you know, babies are born and can have things wrong with them. Look, my son was born with a heart condition. Like a lot of you know, like if the baby's got... And I didn't do drugs or drink or nothing, and I did everything the right way. You know, things can happen. Like, look, I don't like Britney, but I don't want to shame if the baby's got medical problems. It hit me right away that Shayna made the call. Hey, I had a leg... I've got a K leg. That's why my mother sent me to ballet classes, because my one sort of leg bowed in a little bit. It makes you look like knock-kneed. And I went to ballet classes to straighten my leg out. So, at 3 years old, I was sent to ballet classes to help straighten my leg. It hit me right away that Shayna made that call because she wanted that info out. She was also the source of the pick of Ivy League off a call that only her, Diana, and Ivy were on that got to Queen. Then something changed. Thank you, Laurie, for that tip. Then something changed. Shayna turns into the biggest gaslighter motherfucker I've ever met. She starts insulting me, saying that she never told me anything, and she tells me that I'm doing this all for content. Shayna came into the chat that had been quiet for 2 weeks, then called me. She came looking for me. Welcome everybody coming in on Kick and YouTube. Let's fast forward to 4 a.m. when she's made a comment in all caps that she told me nothing. Then she starts putting laughing emojis on all my comments in the chat. Then she starts deleting comments in the chat. Bitch, not only are you nuts, but you don't give a shit about Britney. Oh my God, this is wild. But then I take everything with a pinch of salt. Just hang around for some info you can pass off to let others get blamed for. You know, Shayna, when you have the personality of a wet noodle, I guess you have to use money to keep friends. But I sure hope nobody trusts you with anything they don't want out. As far as Britney's baby goes, I can't confirm what was said about her baby. Yeah, like, why do people... I don't... See, I'm probably a little bit different. I don't agree with bringing the baby in. If it's got health issues, you don't have to be on drugs for a baby to be born with health issues. And I'm not sticking up for Britney. Thank you, Jennifer. What's everybody else thinking? What are you thinking, chat? I don't know what's happening with her hair. I did make this yesterday, though, because she claims to be Octomum. I think she said she'd lost 2 sets of twins and triplets, or lost triplets, twins, and had twins. So I made this, look.
I am who I am. I am Octomom. Kick rocks, haters!
Any child can have issues, can't they, Gypsy? But you could be the like I said, I touched nothing, no drugs, didn't smoke, didn't drink. That's how I knew I was pregnant, because we were on holiday in Tenerife, and I went to have a vodka and lemonade, and I couldn't drink it, and like everything, I couldn't eat hardly anything the whole time. The morning sickness was kicking in while we were abroad, and I said, I've either eaten something dodgy or I'm pregnant, and we were trying, so you know, we were trying for a baby, so you know, anything can happen, and that's the bit. I don't like Brittany for 1 minute, but I just think the baby should not be brought into this. Okay, Miss Jess, your t-shirt is shipped. I'm so excited to get it. I'm excited too. I hope you like it. It isn't standard. I'm so glad I got this unit when I did. Yes, next week at Tennessee will be 98 every day. Ooh. It's Petty. Are you hot, Petty? Because it's bloody hot here, like hotter than ever. And I know we sound like we're weak, but we're not weak. It's just we're not used to this heat. Ooh. Even I woke up, right, and I thought I was dreaming, and I looked down from the bed, and Alfie was laid on the floor behind the big tower fan in the corner of my bedroom. And you know, for a minute, like, he didn't move, and I thought, oh my God, is Alfie all right? He's laid on his back with his paws in the air. He doesn't normally sleep in that corner. And I thought, is Alfie okay? And I felt really bad. I thought for a split second, like, what if he's dead or something? And that sounds really gruesome. I was going, Alfie, Alfie. And he normally would like spring up, and he just laid there and he didn't move. And I had to tickle his belly. And then it's like he was in the deepest, deepest sleep. And even stroking his belly, which normally, like, it'd be like, he'd like grab your hand and nibble you. It's like a place you don't touch. And even that didn't really stir him much. And I thought, oh my gosh, like, I hope he's all right. But he was all right. He's gone out. He's gone out now. I've let him out. I can't ground him in this heat. He can go and hide in the bushes. What's with the accent? I don't know what's with the accent. It's called It's called Bretonian. Youngest daughter now, 29, was born with a cleft palate surgery. I'm under full threat. That's awesome, Calicat. Because I'm not American. It's called British. Whoever that is under the new account. You speak American differently. Where are you from? The United Kingdom. Why does everybody think you've got to be American on YouTube? Good morning, Bamba G. Good morning, everybody. So, let's get. Is there anything else? Do I need to? Let's have a look at the clip channels before we start. That's how we used to start, didn't we? Chica, let's see what Chica's put out. Oh gosh, I'm going to be getting in a cold bath later. I'm not going to play Tiffany Marie. No. Craig's Words You Decide. We've already played that one. Some of these people, I don't know who they are. Earth shows why truth deletes lives. Let's have a look at what Earth is. What's Earth up to? She's been. I've been staying out away from all that. We did stream Dolly Vision over on Kick yesterday. That was actually quite funny. Quite funny. Me playing Earth, not Earthy, Dolly. Right. Let's see what this says. Why have I got no sound?
Let's listen.
Oh, here we go.
5/2/2026. Here we go.
Can you explain why you don't save your lives? I know it's nothing nefarious, but people want to push a false narrative. Because once you end your life here, there's no benefit of keeping it up. And it only allows people to go back and try to nitpick things to report. Okay. As far as YouTube, because I'm not an idiot. And because before anybody else
you got the idiot part right. That part is right. You are a fucking idiot.
Figured it out. This stupid redneck hillbilly trailer park living poor guy had already figured it out. And while everybody was screaming, Truth's deleting all of his lives, my channel's not being hit. My channel didn't get taken down. I have 0 strikes, 0. So I'm not an idiot. And this was way before anybody caught on to what they were already doing. And if you don't believe me, ask my chat.
Why? They just go along to get along with the things that you say and do. And they lie with you.
What?
So why should anybody ask anyone from your chat?
What? You don't even know what you're talking about.
And they lie with you.
There is no need to keep your lives up on Kick. They delete them. Like, if you're not a partner, I think they delete them as 7 or 14 days. That's all you get. And they're all gone. Partner, they keep them up 30 days, if you wish.
So why should anybody ask anyone from your chat?
Oh, shut up.
Even your own chatters don't even get to watch your replays because y'all take them down. So where do they go to watch them? Nowhere.
What? What's it matter? I know YouTubers that have done that because they were getting hit and reported so much that they used to say, if you're not there for the live, you miss out. You're there for the live or you miss the live. It is what it is. That's up to the creator to decide that, not you. Like, mine all go on subscriber only after, so people with a gifted or paying subscription can watch the replay. But then I've not been reported or anything, so, but I could perhaps leave mine up, but is it worth the risk? Probably not.
So once again, when they say I'm selling fake items, no proof, 0. Matter of fact, the exact opposite. We sold over 500 Labubus and baby 3s in 1 fucking month.
Good for you.
Thanks,
What do you want?
Mixie.
A fucking winner's trophy? You ain't gonna get one over here.
Y'all, yeah, exactly. Y'all ask why BJ's still up? Because BJ does exactly that. It's a whole lot harder to report somebody whose video is not there than it is when it's there. I don't give a fuck what any creator tells you.
Yeah, and we're supposed to just listen to you, right? Because you're always right about things. Because you are Mr. Know-It-All. Don't think so. We know exactly why BJ takes her stuff down. And we know which streams are private and unlisted on her channel. Continue on.
Chica.
Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. I think we're sort of up to date on. I'm not playing the Tiffany Marie one. Hartley's Hartley got anything before we get started? Hartley. I'm going to play my stream that I recorded over on Rumble. If anybody needs to clip it, you're welcome to do so from my Rumble. Queen Bee fake check flex. What the hell is that? What's this one? What's the fake check flex thing? What's this about? I'm lost. I hid him. Oh, that person, yeah. I'm behind in the chat. Let me catch up. Oh, it's about Tiffany Marie. I'm not going to play at them. Right. Let's set that down. I'm not playing anything about all that. I'm not getting involved. Okay. Let me log into Rumble. I did hear from Angel. Angel lied to keep control. If you're listening, I did email you back. I got an email out of the blue from Angel last night, but there was no. So she's obviously still with us in some way. But it was about merch, and I asked if she's okay, what's happening, but I've not heard back. But I've got to remember, we are 13 hours. I think she's 13 hours ahead. So she's still I did say, look, you know, we're worried. You know, people thought you were really ill. I did, for sure. And I didn't know if something bad had happened to you. So if you're listening, angels, please read your emails. Ella Rose, thank you for the skull emoji, and Migsy for the full send. Why is that not sounding off in OBS? Okay, I was relieved to hear from her, but I didn't get not that I need an explanation, but I don't know if she's left. I don't know if she's coming back. I don't know if she's been sick. I really don't know. So hopefully we'll find out. I was just testing out the new mic. I didn't know if it was working properly, so I did a... And then I heard there was no sound on BJ's, and I thought, oh, is it working? Is it not working?
Wanted to
Here we go.
give her a little bit
And I recorded the chat,
of the
so
gripe. And for anybody in the back or that might be listening, gripe water is gas drops. For anybody who loses their damn mind, it's baby gas drops.
gas drops. I used to use gripe water in warm water for Lewis. Come in, everybody. Come on in. Yes, Margaret, it's very warm here too. I'm going to try and not moan about the heat
Hey,
today.
got a secret reality.
I'm going to try and not moan about the heat because I know it'll probably be very annoying. And I've got it on top chat. I hope I change that.
Let's see. Bella Nova. Hi, Bella. Good to see you. Nice to see you all. Deb Blog. Miko's mom. Jiggy. Brown Eyes. Let me see. Pink Life Christina. Luminous. Hi, beautiful Luminous. Carolina Moon. Oh, let me make Carolina Moon a mod. I didn't. Girl, how did you lose your wrench? I didn't take your wrenches. Carolina Moon, did you
Well, it's weird. Carolina Moon's lost her wrench virtually every day this week, I think.
block me or something? Like maybe you did you block my? Because they're saying that another way that you can lose your wrenches
great day,
if you
Alex
block
Angel.
the person that you mod for. Which I didn't know that. I don't know if maybe you accidentally blocked me. I'm just trying to figure out how your wrenches are going. Let me give you, where's her wrench? All right, here we go. Add moderator.
Good morning, everybody coming in. Coming in.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Carolina Moon, thank you for being.
I literally got a big bag of ice before I started out of the freezer. It's like not the cubes, it's like the crushed ice. And I was like, oh, I could just lay this on my body right now. Just lay in ice. That'd probably get a bit much, wouldn't it? Thank you for the new follow.
Here, by the way. What's Moon? Where's your wrench? How's yours gone?
She's still around. She's somewhere.
Or is that
Maybe
the
she'll
real
get back
Moon?
to me. Hey, Michelle. You're holding it down on...
okay, Moon. Is that
Nothing hurt. You're happy to hold it down over on the YouTube side. I mean, it shouldn't be too busy. Just we do get a few trolls because it's vertical, so
that really hurt y'all?
just block them if they get rowdy.
Yeah. Did I not give y'all? Did Moon not have a wrench on the backup channel? Oh, it's your okay. I was like, damn. Did I take your? I didn't take your wrench either.
My email should be on my
Hey,
bio.
Diana.
Yeah.
Donna, thank you so much for supporting me and for the membership. Hey, Ange, what you doing, girl? How you doing? Hang on a second. There you go, Moon. Okay. Let me drop the link for reality. What's going on, Josh Duncan? She is so sleepy. Oh, it's okay, Mootsie. Oh.
See?
She probably would go on out with the rest that half a bottle. I think I overstimulated her by
Come on,
taking her
April.
out and being gone so long. She's wore out because she stayed awake most of the time we were gone. Hey, Nico.
Chili con
Hey, Miss
carne.
Gloria.
I just realised the
Welcome.
name. Welcome in, Chili.
Oh yeah,
Or
she
silly.
is, Moon. She's a
Silly
little
con
fussy
carne.
tonight. 21 members for 21 months. Woo woo! I was wondering what you were doing.
Right, so I've recorded the drama stream that ended up being more about Moon. That's why it's called Loonacy. And then I recorded a true crime. I dug the laptop out and I had to do a load of updates. And I thought, look, this is a perfectly good laptop going to waste here. So I dug it out and I just left it recording all night.
Doing. I was like, why did she gift a 20 memberships and then gift one more? Like, what was that about? 21 memberships to celebrate 21 months. Oh, speaking of which, there were some milestones we missed. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, Reality? You good?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. Oh, Cool Gamer, look at you. Look at you
Hi.
go. Cool Gamer coming in with 15 months. He said, holy moly, 15 months. Let's go. Let me get
Holy
you
moly.
a round of applause. Thank you so much, Cool Gamer, for your support. Luminous, thank you.
Your support.
Thank you for keeping us going and gifting a membership to the allegedly, in my opinion. I appreciate you guys. If you were the one gifted, please tell her thank you.
Woo woo.
And then there was another milestone. Oh, scat.
Ooh, I heard that.
Yeah.
Baby Emmy. Hey, babies.
Hey, girl. Hey, are you reading off your milestones?
Yeah, I thought it was more than one, but I guess not. What you doing, girl? I didn't know if that was you or not. It made me
When I first heard her voice, I was like, who the heck is this?
worried. I was like, oh,
No,
God,
no,
Who is this?
it's me on my backup channel because my like one of my phone, like this phone doesn't have Casually Cruel on it. But anyways, girl, shh, don't tell Kurt how to come out of mod slavery. What did you just do?
oh, shit.
You ruined my whole everything. Kurt,
Well,
if you heard this, I want you to pretend like you didn't.
Girl, don't let him fool you. He likes being your mod. I think he's quite fond of you. Or he wouldn't be coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. What's up,
Um,
Reality? How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? I know you're having some issues over there on your channel.
I can't do a thing, Brittany. I can't StreamYard. I can't do
Stream.
nothing.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
terrible.
What's going on?
I can't use StreamYard or
Do you think Moon's coming in for a grift on the old computer? I don't know the exact temperature. It's about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, but out in my garden, it felt like 100 degrees. It's hard to tell. I need to get an outdoor thermometer.
anything. It's
That's what I need to
bull
get today.
crap.
Yeah.
I don't know
What?
what's going on.
Because-
It's been going on for months. I got new devices, everything. It's all a bunch of crap. I can't I can't even like play videos to review.
What the hell?
I know it sucks really bad.
So what
And
do
there's
you
all
I mean,
this stuff coming out like McKinsey.
Twisted Branches is in the UK, just turned 34 degrees here, C. So probably similar to that.
Sharilla's last appeal was denied, and like I want to
Yeah.
play all this stuff and I can't.
Girl, I've been down the fucking crazy train with Taylor Parker. Have you looked into that?
Yeah, I went down the
Okay,
rabbit
Miss Salsa.
hole like for 3 days last week when I watched her documentary on Netflix.
That's
And
crazy.
then listen, has anybody else seen the Watts start coming into your algorithm again?
Yes.
No.
Yep. Sure have.
No.
What's going on with that?
Not mine.
That's what I would like to know.
Because I seen a video. Was it like 360 something? 360 was the channel. I can't remember the name of it. I'm not subscribed to this channel, but it was in my
Right.
feed, and it was talking about Nicole.
Oh my gosh, Criminality put out a short that Nicole that an updated picture, or it's a video of Nicole.
Hey, Miss
Okay, I got to
Salsa,
go over
say
there and
hello.
watch that.
It's a short of Criminalities. She's got
I
it
love
up.
her. I love her. I'm going to give a shout out to Teresa, by the way. She's the only one out of a select group of people that I was cool with who has not wavered. Like, she'll still come in my chat and say hey and everything. She don't care what
Oh.
people think.
She is she's a decent human, you know,
I
in
really
my
like her.
opinion. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like I like her. I mean, her
Yeah, she did 2 streams. She did come back and do a true crime.
channel is good.
After
She is
Clue
always
left.
bringing the facts, but yeah, she put out. And Nicole looks. See if you can type that up and bring it up, Brittany, and show it so we can show people.
All right,
Can
hold on
you?
a second.
Hey, let's
Yeah,
go now.
let's see. I want to see it too.
Just do at criminality, and she's got shorts.
Morning, Hayo.
And she's got a short. I'm not, but the Watts case has been back in the algorithm, and I understand. You know, August is their
It's Moon. She's talking to Moon. Hey, Ivan.
August 14th, isn't it? Is the day that they passed.
Hey, Alex.
It was
That's a couple months from now. I don't know.
God, I'm so rusty. Was it the 14th?
The 13th or the 14th?
I think it was the 13th. Monday, August the 13th.
Coke
They
can
found her
Kurt,
on
she
the-
wants.
And listen, that case will always be janky to me. Always. Because of the way that
Why
they
is it
forced
so janky? It just is.
because they let Nicole's father come in there while she was being interrogated. That makes no damn
No
sense.
sense.
And she was 30-something-year-old woman. She's not a freaking child. And she pinged in Frederick that morning. Her phone pinged in Frederick, and it was the only morning that they didn't talk. Please. Let me see. There's a bunch of stuff's coming up for criminality. I'm gonna have. Oh, here we go. I got her. Boom, found it. Type in criminality Delphi, and her channel will pop right up.
Oh, really? If you just do at criminality, it will come up. That's her
Ooh.
tag, just her
Ooh.
channel.
Okay, I see now. Kessinger looks like she's gained a little bit of weight.
I mean, she looks like a wrestler.
I mean, Brittany goes straight in with the weight shaming. Oh, she looks like she's put weight on. Well,
Now,
Brittany, you might put weight on with the stress, I guess.
What is it that Cardi says? She looks like she
Straight
could
with
protect the
weight
house
shame.
or something like that.
Right,
Protect the building.
Life unscripted, that's what I thought. Moon can't do it herself because she can't get on and share stuff for whatever reason. So she got Brittany to do it for her without Brittany realizing what was happening.
Hey,
There it is. Here we go.
On August 13th of
Oh shit! Come on. Here we go.
on August,
Why does it keep doing that?
see, that's what mine does. It's me. I'm the
on
plague.
August 13th of 2018, Chris Watts murdered his pregnant wife Shanann and their 2 beautiful daughters. Also, he could start a new life with his mistress, Nicole Kessinger, who essentially went into hiding shortly after the plea
Look,
deal where
wow.
Chris admitted to killing
What
his
happened to
wife and
her?
daughters. Now we see Nicole Kessinger for the first time in 7.5 years.
She changed a lot.
Reality said, what happened to her?
On August 13th of 2018,
I mean, let's
Chris
be-
Watts
let's
murdered his
be
pregnant
real
wife,
for a
Nicole
minute.
Kessinger. Now we see Nicole Kessinger.
Yeah.
Let's just be real
Morning,
for a whole
Alma.
ass minute. In my humble opinion, Lord,
Kirk, I mean, I don't know. I thought Kirk was married, but get your Coke can and run, Kirk.
forgive me. I'm not.
Run.
I'm not no dime myself, so I'm not sitting here on my high horse thinking I'm the finest thing on the that walks. But
Oh
she
my
didn't
God.
hold a candle to Shanann. Like
did
she just
not.
did
Hey,
it.
Chrissy.
Sorry.
No.
I
did.
did. So if I'm gonna talk about the case, I'm gonna call her Shannon because that was her name, Shannon.
It was Shanann, yeah.
So that's what her parents called her, and I don't want to.
This is one thing I didn't get, and I didn't cover the Watts case. I followed it a bit. Just I didn't get the bashing of Shanann or whatever you want. Shanann. I called her, but they're saying, "Oh, I'm calling her Shannon." I don't get the bashing of a deceased woman. Like, what is the point?
Play the Thrive Shanann personality game.
Yeah.
But yes, I think that he would have been very disappointed in this day if he would have left his wife for a future that.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because Shanann was like, she was thick, but she was thick in all the right
Oh,
places, not in the
Alex.
neck.
Alex, you keeping cool, bless him, because Alex had, he had his little health scare. Well, it was not little, really. It's 35 here where I'm dying, and I have aircon, which doesn't cool very much. Oh, Alex, yeah. Lewis is in London this weekend. I hope they're keeping cool.
This girl's got traps, y'all. She can whoop anybody's ass. She's got bigger traps than your husband, I bet.
Oh my God.
She said she can't share like a video. She can get on and talk, but on her phone. Well, either she's not going to pay for StreamYard, or she hasn't got a laptop or anything. if you're on a phone, you can't share a video on StreamYard. You've got to be on a laptop at least.
Oh my God, Moon just said.
Josh, I agree.
Stick in the neck. She got
Satan's
trapped.
balls. I'm going
She's
to lay in a
kidding.
cold bath.
I love you. God, you're funny.
I am going to run a cool bath later. Not cold, because you've got to be careful you don't go the extreme of the way. I'm going to run a cool bath, and I'm going to lay in it, or go in a cold shower. Probably the best thing, really. Isn't it? Cold
Listen, I
shower.
don't like her. I don't like her. I think she's evil for what she did. It
Yeah.
came out, and to that DA, he is a piece of shit too. Sorry, not sorry. They knew she searched Chris and Shanann. She Googled them.
Which is so weird.
Right, Shanann in 2017, and then she Googled Chris Watts in 2018. And that prosecutor said he never asked her why. Not once.
He should have asked.
No. Said that it didn't matter. They had the right person, and that they knew that he acted alone, and there was no reason to even keep, which is a whole, listen, something's very wrong. If you go back and you watch.
It is literally the quickest plea to a murders ever in the history of I have never seen, except like back in the day when they used to witch hunt and hang people. This is the fastest murder case ever. The guy just was like, I'm guilty.
Right?
I don't know though. But
I'm with you, White Horse. It is weird. It's weird for everybody else at that funeral, but at the same time, I'm sure that person probably was like, holy shit, there she is.
Those poor little baby. Is that at a funeral?
Yeah.
I thought it might have been too.
Yeah, it's a funeral. She's got the eulogy in her hand.
Wow. What is the chance of somebody catching her at a funeral?
Of all the places,
And
right?
looking like that. Looking like that.
She couldn't even put a curl in her hair.
No, nothing.
There was rumors she had kids or a baby. I wonder if
Yeah,
she
I
ever
would
did.
say the body type tells me that's probably after kid body. A couple.
I can agree with that.
If I had to guess, I would say so too. Probably. Yeah, that's true, White Horse. The whole point is like, all right, let me ask you guys. Put a 1 in chat if you think she had something to do with the case or with the murders. Maybe if you don't think that she, okay, here's my thing. Even if she didn't physically do something, I think she pushed him to act because she knew Shanann was coming back. And when she got back, she wasn't going anywhere for a while because she was prepared. She was hell-bent on fixing her marriage.
Yeah.
Well, remember also that she told the police that she did not know that he was married. Remember, they even carried that to Wisconsin, the Wisconsin interview.
Yep.
She knew.
Yeah, they said, they even went in the newest, the last interview he did from the Wisconsin prison. Even in that, in that interview, they told him that the truth that he's she said that she was unknowing of Shanann. And he was like, she knew,
Yep.
Yeah, she did.
I have no doubt that she really was over there. And that's why the vehicle, he moved the Lexus out.
Damn, I was muted. I just saw the red flashing lights on the kick side. Yes, I was muted. Sorry. Maybe it was good job I was muted. So somebody commented, do you think Reality was going to say the hard N word? I think she was, but by accident. I don't think she was going to call anyone the N word. Probably good job I was muted for that. But I don't use that word What does that mean? La chingona. What does that mean? Ivamos?
Of the garage. I believe totally that she was parking inside the garage.
Mm-hmm. I would say that
Good
too.
morning, everybody coming in.
Why else would he move the car like that?
Yep.
Well, I guess besides letting the garage door, because she micromanaged everything.
See, it's always bothered me that we can't have a talk about this like I would want to, because people get so triggered and they automatically say, "Oh, you're being that." No, I'm not being. I'm not bullying someone who's deceased.
You
But
can't
I
do
feel
that.
like, but in this particular case, it should be allowed to discuss it, because there's a huge lesson that could be learned from this case to maybe prevent something like this from happening again.
Right.
And people are too afraid to talk about it. And Shanann I think she was a lovely mom.
Stop what happening? How are you going to stop it happening again? Thank you, Satin Lace, for resubscribing for the 4th month. I've got the teapot ready, so when we get to 6 months, some people are just going into month 5, so it won't be long before the teapot starts kicking in. We've got the teapot uploaded for the emoji for memberships. And thank you, Mike Pegasus, for the full send. Thank you, love.
I disagree
I appreciate you.
with a lot of I'll tell you the number one thing I disagree with her on.
It means badass. Thank you.
That damn baby
Ramos.
thing she did, that that program. I didn't, baby wise, I think I totally disagree with that. Not holding your baby and cuddling with
Making
them,
having them scream it out, and
newborn and
the
I
locking
like-
them in the. I mean, we don't know for sure, I guess, if she was locking them in their bedrooms, but from what I understand, that was like a nightly event that they locked them in the bedrooms.
Right, Raven?
I would say that the most. I said this earlier today, and I would say the most shocking thing about her is
Twisted Branches. I was listening. I think she would nearly slip the word out, but she stopped herself. But I don't think she meant.
I think she was a malingerer. I think she faked a whole bunch, had so many illnesses. She can rattle them all off.
Yeah.
I felt like there was some substance to that.
So on this one,
because she also did that with her children.
Yeah.
Like she malingered with her kids.
Yeah. She said they had familial Mediterranean disease. They were constantly in the doctor for their ears.
Like you, BJ. Everybody in your household is always sick. There's always somebody sick. Sometimes all of you. Ear problems, sickness, colds, COVID, and you got the cheek to criticize another woman about health issues. I think you're describing yourself, if you ask
Cindy
me.
said they took Tylenol every night.
I was reading that.
Oh, and haven't you got Benadryl and all sorts that you give out?
So there's, but my thoughts were
Benadryl.
Was it
and
Benadryl?
Tylenol? Yeah, it was like a mixture. It's what this is not true. This is just alleged this stuff that Cindy Watts said. So we don't know if that's the case, but
shake my head. Regina and friends, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thank you for your dedication to the dark side bushes. Good morning, lovely Trisha. Blessings. Same to you, Regina. Thank you for being here for that long.
That is something that she said. And
as BJ says, thank you for not leaving me.
Something that
thank
Ronnie
you.
said.
I appreciate you.
About the little sleep time allergy meds and Tylenol.
Yeah. Well, for me, I feel like
Alex, you need to get in that flipping pool. My parents have a built-in swimming pool in the back garden. Can you not get in that pool, Alex? Can you not visit?
The lesson that could be learned is, like, if people could talk about it, is how do I say this? The relationships was one-sided in a lot of ways, and he there's no excuse for what the man did. Do not get me wrong.
Right. There's even a text saying that from one of them to the other. This is a one-sided relationship. I don't know if it was Shannon to him, or him to Shannon, but
now what he did. Now let me tell you though, what he did to her
is heinous.
We just went and read through the text messages about a year ago, I think, and going through those text messages again and seeing how he he definitely emotionally abused her, because when you
Like
go
abandoned
silent,
her.
yes, just left her to wonder what was wrong, would not talk to her. That was horrible. I felt really bad for her.
Yeah.
But at the same time, then you got the situation with her, oh, well, your kids aren't going to see your parents again, and I don't want them in our lives. Or, he said, I can't even hang a picture without you having to get permission from you. I think there are lessons that can be learned, so a mistake like this doesn't happen again. Like this, there's a bit of being too overbearing.
Friday, Mike.
I don't know. I'm going to get some shit for that. one,
No, because she very much
the what
micromanaged everything. She
Yeah.
micromanaged everything in their life. And I mean, he said,
Oh, but like Brittany, right? I mean, this is rich. You could just put Brittany in the I mean, what's the point doing this now where those children and Shanann have been gone for quite a few years now? What is the point of bitching about all
himself, the reason why it was different with this person that you see on your screen, which I would say she's maybe a beast of some sorts.
for sure.
I mean, this beast allowed him to like cars, and she liked cars. She was just a floozy.
She studied
just a
him.
floozy.
I mean, let's just call it for what it is. She's emotionally manipulative. She studied him. She
Mhm.
studied Shanann.
Didn't she have lupus?
And I think she came in at the perfect time, and well, the worst time, I guess, more like it. And every single thing that she claims she liked, in my humble opinion, is what she researched about him. She come in to blow him,
So
blow
do
him
you
head
think
over.
Maybe reality crit walks and raps along to the crit walking, and she's used to
that
Yeah.
legitimately,
With,
how do
maybe.
you think that she heard about Shannon? Do you think she saw her with the Thrive product on Facebook from something else? Like
No,
from
do you
like on her
remember?
feed? And then she looked them up in 2017?
No, this is the crazy part, and I'll try to find it and send it to you. It came out a few years
Moon came up and wanted to talk about the Watts case. I think that's why.
ago. Remember when Shanann worked at the hospital, the children's hospital? It was like right before she quit and went into Thrive. Like she did the hospital.
I mean, Alan Vinicum's just been sued by Frankie Rusek, and Frankie won. I'm not sure if the damages have been fully requested yet. I don't know if they've gone back to court. I need to check up if the damages have been announced yet. I think they hadn't, they? Wasn't they having to, they were getting in, I know I've got the original paperwork that says they were filing for a restraining order on Alan, 30,000 in cash and lawyers' fees back at the minimum. I can't remember if there was anything else. That was like pretty much the basics. And lawyers' fees, I think, have been over 100 grand UK money.
Like she worked at the front desk.
Yeah,
at the
I
hospital.
remember.
So Nicole actually was
Me
in a
neither, like in scriptures.
weightlifting, like I don't know if it was like a marathon of some sorts, or where they go through like an obstacle course, and the one who's the fastest wins or whatever. The hospital sponsored that, and Nicole's on the front page of the damn
Mixie's
ad
been with us for 11 months. Thank you, Mixie.
for this
Nearly a
obstacle
year.
course thing that they got going, and it just so happens to be for the hospital that Shanann worked at. I think maybe they crossed paths there or
Right,
something,
scripts,
and she
yeah.
because it was around the time that I think it was 2017, and that was when she first.
Well, think if she's in the same state, in the same city, in the same vicinity, or just in the same metro area as her on Facebook back then, you would get feeds like Shanann. So there could have been so many different ways that she could arrange. I mean, I understand that, Colorado is, largely populated, but do you think she recognized Shanann first or Shannon and then went after Chris knowingly?
Maybe she watched them
How come you
on the
watch?
videos,
Oh my gosh.
because they had so many videos on Facebook. I mean, think about it. I think this is why this case, I was so
Yeah, definitely will.
captivated by this case, because you felt like you knew them. We watched so many videos, so many vlogs of these kids and her and him.
Those poor kids.
Oh, They're beautiful. And so, oh my
Hey,
goodness, little
Sansan.
But you
Bella.
know what? I look
See
at
you.
the shorts over and over and over of of Bella, and she has freshly trimmed hair, like she did keep her hair short.
Yeah.
Like, why do you think she did that? Do you think she did that to make Bella look kind of sick, or do you think that was just? Do you think she was just a mom trimming her baby's hair, thinking her hair would grow? What's Craig talking about?
They have duck in a hailstorm.
He's got, oh my Lord, y'all.
He's just looking up at it.
How is he? There's no way he's not getting it. Craig's still got a video pulled up on his computer.
It's like he's amazed, dude.
And there's a damn duck in the middle of a hailstorm just looking up straight up, and he's not moving whatsoever. It's like he doesn't. You got to.
He's like, what the hell is this?
Dude, I put it in slow motion. It's
smacking him, and he's still not moving. You sent me that. Y'all got to see this. I'm glad I don't smoke, because if I smoked and I was high and I saw that.
It's like he's looking
Wow. Wow.
Like
Nathan
when you were
Alex.
little or something, like
Hey,
the
J-Dub.
world's falling. We're done.
Oh, happy wedding anniversary to J-Dub. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, that person that just joined, just followed and starts spamming chat. I've just timed them out because I'm not sure if they're a bot or not.
Check this out. Look, I'm like, sorry to take over your panel, but I'm like thinking all this true crime stuff. Check this out, right? So Mackenzie Shirilla, her last little case was appealed or whatever. But do you know that there's people out there like pushing that she'll probably commit suicide in prison?
My God.
Oh my God.
What?
Like there are grown people and like very.
BJ, just keep having Moon up. Let her burn it down for you. I can't believe I left it on top chat. Look, rookie move. It was late though.
Nice that are having professionals on saying that she's likely or she could commit suicide in prison.
That's messed up.
And you've just repeated it.
But if you go along with the if they want to go along with the narrative that she was mentally ill and crashed her car out and wanted to kill herself, then yeah, that is the narrative that you would push after she's behind bars.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to push a narrative full stop?
For that one?
Well done, Beej.
I don't know. I feel like
BJ's cringing, like, oh, she's saying all the words that I don't want her to say and all the buzzwords that I don't want on my channel.
Brat.
She is. They both were spoiled brats.
They were, and they had I feel sorry for Davion because
I
that
do
poor
too.
boy, he's just there
Happy
as a bystander.
Good to see you.
A friend, a third wheel, probably just wanting to ride home that night. If we're being honest.
Well, no, he was
that
just.
morning.
He had been. What his parents say is actually.
Hey, Mike, been self-employed. It's like the weekend every day. Mike says being retired every day is the weekend. Self-employment feels like that too. Every day feels like the weekend.
What was going on. He had been staying
Every
with
day's a work
Dominic
day.
after him and his. He was grown. Davion was grown. He was staying with Dominic because.
Right. Why does she get on Craig's ass for the banned words that she don't like to use, but she lets Moon run with it?
Because he started smoking pot and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he went from like an athlete and then he was hurt. And then so he had problems with his parents.
So we're on 1.5. Is it too fast?
Because his parents were really religious.
There's no captions yet. Let me know. Is it too fast?
They just were strict. So he was staying with Dom. So it would have made sense for him to leave with Dom because they would be going to Dom's house probably.
See, right? I didn't know that he was living with them. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Orange Honda, I'm like, I can't speak properly. I'm like, I'm melting.
And it was just like a new thing that he was living with him. I don't know if it was like a month or weeks, but regardless of the fact, that kid was staying with primarily Dominic at the time. But have you guys seen Plunder? Have you guys watched Plunder?
Oh, she's got a lot of stuff.
She's got all the she's got body cam footage of Dominic getting pulled over with half a zip of marijuana, wax, alcohol. It's Dom and Davion in a blue Cadillac. And Dom's dad shows up at the scene.
While we're wishing J-Dub a happy anniversary, is there anybody with a birthday today in chat? Because they're heartless, Heather. Have we got any birthdays today in chat before we go any further? We've got a happy anniversary. I need to get a little happy anniversary video made. No No birthdays today?
Oh wow.
It's
gotta be
crazy.
somebody's.
It's
my
like
job, Bob.
before, Dom's passing or whatever, but Mackenzie's not with him. You can see him live in action and the way his attitude is. It's crazy.
Ooh.
I don't know. He didn't have the best attitude.
No,
But
not at
if
all.
you guys want to check that out, that is on Plunder. If I could, I'd restream it. So instead, I'm just up on.
Regina said, "It's my guinea pig. Puff puff 1 year. Happy birthday to your guinea pig." I love it. Is it really a year since you sent me that image? I haven't got a guinea pig birthday thing. Not got anything really. We've got to thank you for your super chat, haven't we? This is Doggy's
Thank
Day.
you for your super chat.
Isn't it Lucia's birthday? Yes, 26. Where's Lucia? I knew it was somebody's. Lucia, where are you in chat? Put your hand up. She's here just about every day, every stream. Oh, it would have been your sister. Get to meet my son's new girlfriend tonight. Oh. Happy birthday to your hubby. Java. Right, okay. Where's Lucia? Lucia, paging Lucia. She's here. Let's all sing. I'm going to sing to Lucia. She's always here every day. Just about every day, every stream. Ready? I can't sing, but this is for you, Lucia. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I feel like I'm a child. I'm a child singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lucia. Happy birthday to you. I won't do the full song. And as BJ would say, and many more to come. I'm terrible, but at least I'll do it. I'll do it. Like, even if I sound bad, I'll still sing to you. Now we'll let Winston sing to you. Don't mind making a fool of myself.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
I knew it was somebody's birthday that's here regularly. Hey, Adaz. There you go. Happy birthday, Lucia with the dinosaur. Thank you, Regina. And it's Alma's granddaughter's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your granddaughter. Happy birthday to everybody or your family's birthdays. Isn't England playing today or is it tomorrow?
Your channel talking to you about it.
Girl, I don't mind. I'm freaking.
Oh, this is all. Look, this is for the birthdays too.
I am who I am. I am Octomom. Kick rocks, haters.
And I made this to beat him. AI did this. I didn't actually guide it which animals. I just said animals, and this is what it came up with.
All the pets in the community love me.
That sounds like more like Irate Alex, doesn't it? Remember Irate?
I've gotten real deep into that rabbit
like
hole.
Alex.
And you know I was with Watts. And now this one with
Aw.
what we're going to talk about on the other channel tonight with Taylor
Feel
Parker.
better,
Monkey
Alex.
Child. Yes. That
I
is
can't
about
believe
that.
she went. Is he talking about something else?
No, he just asked me if I'd seen the earthquakes in Venezuela. I said, yeah, they were bad. You're good.
Oh, wow,
was-
Jake Hells.
I can't believe she went all the
awesome.
way through that. The doctor checked her and everything. I just
Mhm. You know, it reminds me of Casey Anthony. Remember how bad
just
she
lie and
was?
keep on lying.
Yeah.
Reality dropped down. She don't wanna
The
see-
lies never stop. No, she's coming back. She always does that. But the lies all, I mean, yes. And let me tell y'all, oh my goodness gracious,
Like the USA out then.
Wade. It's
Wade Wilson?
No.
No, Wade. Her
boyfriend,
boyfriend.
Griffin.
Yeah.
It is coming out like there's a bunch of people saying that he knew she wasn't pregnant and went along with it. Have y'all heard that?
I know that he's spoken out recently
Mhm.
about a bunch of stuff that I guess wasn't put out in the.
Maybe need a happy birthday.
Oh, we watched
emoji.
the stream yesterday, and he answered so many questions for all of us, and I'm still.
Oh, did
like,
you? Okay, you watched the stream where he came on and explained. Sorry, I haven't been to your channel because I can't really stand all the people that's constantly attacking you and stuff. It's hard to deal with. It really is. I can't believe you're
Girl.
still dealing with it.
Listen, I said a prayer. I've been 2 days in a row. We have been. Yes, catch me if you can. I'll.
Do you think Britney's prayers are really going to stop what she's already created? Oh, thank you, Carly. Thank you for the super chat. So this month's payment for my wrench. You're late. It's like nearly the end of the month. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Jay Kells, that is super exciting. Alma's partner went as well. She got him tickets. Yeah, thank you so much, Carly. I appreciate that. Let's do a little thank you, heart, thumbs up. Paying her way in life.
I'll go over it. I got to pull up a couple more things for it. But yeah, people are saying that he knew. I don't know if that's true or not. You know what I'm saying? Don't come for me. I don't know, but a lot of people are saying that. Craig gave me the idea, and I said, you know what? I've tried every other thing but this, so let's go.
Yeah.
I started saying a prayer before we get into the stream. And in my prayer, and before we start, I asked that
the salsa.
Hold on. Why do you care if Just a RN has a membership or not? Why is that your business?
I don't think the prayers are going to stop anything, are they?
Y'all block that person.
She's got
What? It's like they try to make it out like my mods have to be a member for me.
You know what's funny is that I have people that come in, like there's people that'll come in and drop memberships and they're not a member. Yeah. And I'll be like, why don't you get your own self a membership?
I have people do that too.
They just want to give. What in the world? Who cares?
Yeah. So what if you don't have a membership?
You put it on subscriber. I mean, you take, oh my gosh, never mind.
Hey, just Nicole. People are so stupid. But we started doing the prayer, and I think it's helping me a little bit because when I say the prayer before we go live, I've noticed the last two streams, I haven't been so quick to like, well, damn, Just RN does have a membership. Well, at least you know Just RN. I don't care if you do or you don't. I hope you know that.
Oh, for 10 months.
And I do appreciate you having a membership. Don't get it twisted.
She's like, question mark, question mark, question mark.
She's like, excuse me? Bitch, I've been paying for this for 10 months. Probably more.
Yeah.
I don't know, Just RN. I don't know why they picked you out of everybody.
We don't care.
What's wrong with these people?
Just get on with it.
I do the prayer, and lo and behold, first thing this morning,
so
somebody's live about me praying and how disrespectful it is for me to pray about the drama when I'm talking about cases. I have no respect for the people. I said, I thought to myself, well, I'm sorry that you think our God is, he can only handle one thing and we can't pray about everything, but that's not how it works. And I'm not going to stop. I know what this is. I'm not going to stop praying, and I'm not going to stop doing true crime either.
No, no. And there's no reason to not proclaim your.
I woke up to go to I think I woke up at 8 a.m., which was 3 a.m. BJ's time, because I was not rushing today. It was too warm to go fast, as in rush to get stuff done and whatever. I was like, I'm on go slow today, and she was still live. BJ was still live at 3 a.m. at least. They did a long one last night on the true crime side. Jay Kells has been a member for 6 months. 3 more months to have a dark side bush baby. 6 months, you're in the last trimester.
This is exactly what they warned Christians of in the Bible. So, yeah. I mean, they're just showing the scripture to be truth.
You're really going live about me praying. Like it's disrespectful.
It's because the demon exists in them, whoever that person was, and I don't know who it is. I do not know.
G-dubs.
Oh, well, hails bells, Bex. You should have said so.
Well, you didn't.
That's she's.
Why is she blaming everything on Granny?
Got a legion of demons.
Yes, she does.
So, with hails bells, you should have said something.
I should have just said something. No, I should have known that she.
Extra pickles over there, getting us pats up. She's
that's offensive towards her, and it often does. I mean, you already know when you speak the Lord's name or pray or whatever, the demons, that's when they jump out, boy. They be like they fight air and all kinds of stuff. And I'm not I know, as being a spiritual person, that's exactly how people act when they are struck with turmoil.
Hold on 1 second. Pickles, yes, she did. Granny, but she's got to talk about me every day. Sweet Toughness says this has been a good live about all the different topics.
Yeah,
yes,
it's okay, Jay Kells.
Jay
Kells, I'm not like Brittany where I'm counting every month and like holding on to everybody. Like people go where they want to go. We did jump over to Kick quite dramatically. So it's all good. I don't mind.
I'm sorry I came on here and was like, let me guide you alive.
Girl, you didn't do that. I'm good. I'm cool. This is just a open live stream anyway. I needed to go live on this channel because I've neglected it like the last 4 days. But Michelle says,
Y'all, it's been the end of the month since the 20th of the month, and I need you to keep my light bill on. And I'm rubbish at American accent. But she's like, the 20th of the month is the end of the month to BJ. So, like, the whole third of the month, she's like really pushing.
normally people don't pray vengeance on people. That's God's place. Did you listen to my prayer? 'Cause I don't think you did. Not once did I pray vengeance. Oh, if I prayed vengeance, you
Did
know.
you say Samael?
No. But all I said, let me tell me if
Remember up,
this is praying
y'all.
vengeance, Moon. I did pray for all the victims and all of the family members and anybody that we anybody we're talking about. But I specifically said, God, please correct these people and show them the error of their ways. Is that me asking for vengeance on them?
That's what it means, phonetics. Neglected the channel means I'm not getting enough money on that channel, so we're having to like just do all the things on both channels, you know?
Yeah. That's not vengeance. Or did you say if they don't strike them down dead?
No.
I doubt you said that.
Never said
Well,
that.
she's got me on mute because Craig is going.
No, you're not muted. We can hear you. Reality can tell you straight up. I don't think she can hear us.
That's so weird.
Oh, Big Girl was playing a replay last night, an old stream, and she was like, and Trisha stalks or whatever. She said, your channels need to be, I can't remember what she said now, but I got quite a few shout outs on that one. It was like, your whole channel's about me. And oh, what was it? I give you 2 days to remove the pictures of me. They were screenshots from her streams, not photographs I've got of her or took of her. They're just screenshots or thumbnails I've made with AI. And she's like, I give you 2 days to remove everything. Whew. Oh yeah, thank you, Alma, for the rage quit. We haven't got OBS on today because I'm on both. Thank you for the rage quit. It says, I would really appreciate if all of you send positive vibes, prayer, or any positive thoughts for the people in Venezuela. Yeah, I saw quite a few people lost their life and were injured, weren't they? Also, if I get time, there's a little update to do with the little boy that was thrown into the crocodile pit in the UK. Apparently, loads of people have hacked into his medical records or something at the hospital. If I've got it right, sorry, there was an announcement coming through StreamYard that I hear, but none of you hear, to do with YouTube. People have been illegally accessing his medical records. There was about 40 people access them. Did anybody else hear about that? So I thought at the end, we'll just have a little update on that. Because we don't get much updates really on cases like you do in America.
Can you hear us, mate?
Oh yeah, what was that just come through? Happy Feet has been a member for 14 months. Big Bush's Wow, Big Bush's Full Moon, BJ's Bush's Strawberry. Isn't it the strawberry full moon this month? Or we've had it probably, haven't we? I'm totally out of touch with the moon cycles.
It's a shame,
which is not like
that
me.
somebody is using spirituality against.
It's because that's what they
us.
do.
Oh, is that
That's what-
reality?
I don't think
I can't hear anybody.
Nope.
Can you hear me?
Can't hear us. I can hear you, Reality. I can't hear. She can't hear us.
I can hear you.
All right, hold on. When
Hey,
you come
love.
up, it did something to her volume. She'll go. I dropped her, so she'll come back up. Because I don't want her to think I'm muting her or ignoring her. I was listening the whole time. Y'all heard me.
I heard you.
When you come up, it
Yeah,
made
she was
her
striking
mic
me,
muted. I don't
wasn't
know.
she?
You guys are awesome. Pamela, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Baby. And then Pamela become a member, and then she comes in and she gives 5 more memberships.
What, on me, Brit P, or other people? Because I haven't watched them for weeks.
Woo, woo. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you, Pamela.
You know the enemy's going to come against you when you pray, so keep that in
But
mind.
reality, they
right.
did, and that was the whole reason. All right, can you hear us now, Moon?
Yeah,
oh,
I
that was
can.
it.
Okay.
She knows how to strike through the UK street
Okay,
YouTube.
so when reality came up, I think it did something to your audio because I could hear everything you were saying.
I know, and I
couldn't
was
hear
blah
us.
blah blah, and I'm so sorry.
You were not. You were fine. I was actually chiming in with what you were saying. Yeah, it's like reality. What reality just said. You know, when you're praying, the enemy's going to come against you, and that's exactly what the hell they. I mean,
It just
know.
irritates the spirit. It
does.
irritates the spirit within. So if somebody's praying and that irritates you, and you are spiritual, you need to pray on that too. By the way, because I mean that can be like that even as a spiritual person. You can sometimes feel offended by a prayer or whatever, or if somebody says, "I'm gonna pray for you,"
right?
you know, that's like the ultimate have day you deserve. I'm gonna pray for you. They use
Yeah.
that weapon.
They get quite mad about it. So crazy.
Yeah.
I'll pray for them all.
Maybe we just don't want people like you praying for us because I don't like the energy that comes from you. It's got nothing to do with us being dark and demonic. Maybe we just don't want your energy. You know, it could be that simple. So I've just looked it up. It says, if you mean the latest Venezuela earthquakes, the last reporting that they found says at least 235 people have died. The BBC reported that 4,300 were injured after the back-to-back earthquakes. Wow. That's just a rough, because obviously we don't know how accurate that is.
My enemy or not, I'm praying for you. So
Right.
get over it.
Okay, so Miss Gloria says, God bless everyone in here. Amen, Miss Gloria. Thank you for 22 months. That's incredible. All right, Pickles and Jiggy. I'm going to turn the emojis off.
That people are wilding out on the emojis. When I dropped down, they went like I was like, is that what they're doing?
Oh my god.
Yep.
I hope your thumb gets a cramp in it, asshole.
That is the most childish. Like, let me sit there and just bang, 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 bang on that the funny button, the laugh button.
Hey, Newfie.
Like, what are you hoping to accomplish?
They're getting their thumb thugging with emojis. They're thumb thugging with emojis.
And KCG stopped in to say hi to you.
Hey, KCG. Good to see you.
Oh Lord, we're not going to entertain you. You know what? You need to pay $10. If you want to say something, pay $10.
Flight nurse isn't my mod unless you're talking about Ivy League.
Strawberry
Tell them
moon,
pay $10,
yeah.
Britt. You want to entertain that?
Yeah, I need. Listen,
I
I've got my
can't see
membership.
chat, but
Bro,
are they going in?
Go
Yeah,
in.
that
Yeah.
Jim Fairley, whatever the name is.
Oh wow, you are.
They say that I've got a friend who's a police officer, and he didn't believe in all the moon and all astrology and everything. But he said actually he had to admit on a full moon that they have more police like emergencies and fights, and everything intensifies on the full moon. They've and he had and he's not into it, and he still admitted you're right. It does. We've noticed there is a pattern.
Sick.
Kick rocks.
Oh
People
yeah,
get
let's
in
do a double
trouble.
kick rocks. Kick a boulder barefoot.
I love how you think you know what I pray for. Are you serious?
Like
You best
what?
believe. I've been
supposed to
praying
pray for
and what everybody to do with this shit. Fuck face.
Everybody.
Yeah, they can't stand it. Somebody
Oh,
says,
about me.
Prayer? Did you say prayer?
Okay, whatever.
Come out, Legion. We know you're
Yeah,
here.
seriously. Women have said they gone.
They gone.
What's she talking about me when I hadn't even been watching or reviewed anything? That's interesting. Whatever. I haven't heard it.
Gone.
No, I saw it. I woke up and I saw it this morning. There she was about to bust a damn blood vessel already. How do y'all listen to her rage like that?
I don't
I
know.
swear she sounds like Hitler. I'm sorry to use
Right.
that name,
Oh,
but
wow. Go on. You sure you're not trying to burn it down for BJ Moon? Saying Granny sounds like Hitler? That's a bit much there. I don't
hold
think
on. I'm trying to
so.
look at the.
Okay, look, I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna pull up a.
I'm trying to
was it?
read the chat from my other device. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. I think it was Chico clips.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
play
for
this
sure.
right here.
Chicas.
I want y'all to listen to Chica clips. I want y'all to listen to somebody went over there and told her that I had apologized, which
Oh, look at Extra Pickle Maxine.
Oh
Oh,
my
I didn't know that
gosh.
was who was in here that you were calling Pickles.
Extra
yeah, I love
pickle
her.
Maxim.
Oh my god, thank you, Pickles. I've actually grown quite fond of her. Over the
I've
last
always
couple
liked
weeks
her.
because-
She's pretty.
No, you only like her because she's giving you money and she's patting your ass. But if she turns, you won't like her.
She's gone everywhere.
Would you like her if she said that Craig's got schizophrenia? Because that's what she was putting out. Would you like it then, BJ? She came on my panel and freaked out and said Craig's schizophrenic. Fact. And he wasn't medicated properly. Would you be mad then?
Well,
She's
my
got an
thing
open
is,
mind.
she's one of the few that would actually stand up and defend herself and speak up against the crowd. You know what I mean? And when everybody was coming at her, she stood on that panel alone, and I got mad respect for that. You know what? I don't like Melissa, but I have mad respect for her going up on panel and going against B and all her ilk the other day. She handled her own.
Who? Melissa J.
Melissa did.
No,
Yes, she did.
Alyssa.
Oh, Melissa. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, she was going after Rowena.
Mm-hmm.
I forget there's a new Melissa in town.
Girl,
Oh,
girl, it was one after another. They let up on that panel. I know by the time that it was over, there was at least 6, 7 people on the
She
panel.
took all of them
once.
on.
And she took all of them on. One after another, B would let them come up. And I'm like, you can't be for real.
What? How?
She did.
I don't
all
understand.
wrong.
You dropped me, girl. Why don't you let me up there and have a bow wow, powwow, and
Right,
everybody up there
Lola?
come at me? That'd be
They
so
don't like
fun.
you in pink, girl. They don't like you.
Yeah, they don't. You too.
That
they
chat
do.
goes crazy as soon as I get on her panel.
People don't like them because they're absolutely vile. Like, why would you want to sit with that, BJ? You're disgusting.
But it doesn't help that I'm like, I get up there and I'm like, you shut up and you shut up. I'm talking to this person. You know, that doesn't help.
If
I'm
they
sure.
feel like you can give, you know, they look
Right,
at me like
Jaden.
I'm weak.
I don't know why you're way more tolerant. You're way stronger than I am. They're tripping.
Well, I can tell
Mhm.
you.
They are
Okay,
tripping.
Satin Lace. Get your housework done, love.
Front row, did we lose
I'm
him?
going to wait till it's cooled down to finish mine off.
It got quiet.
Not really much to do,
okay.
but
Yeah. All right. Listen.
to be honest, I don't really have much to do because I sort of did a deep clean recently, and then it's just surface stuff. Does anyone know if Bennett Roach got out alive? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the super chat.
Victim blaming?
What the hell? My internet
Nobody
popped out for a
victim
minute.
blamed.
Yeah.
That was weird, right?
Yeah.
So my internet just glitched out, but Craig's, and I'm going to assume my kids didn't either. Just mine. Not weird.
It's the amount of probably devices you have hooked. Dude, I will address every troll. That's a problem. I need to shut up. Go ahead.
Extra pickles, I don't know either. She can handle her
I don't
own.
know why they think they need to go up and talk to QB can speak for herself. Girl, every time, Pickles. Every time.
Just like a man. No. I'm
Right,
sorry.
I'm going to put emoji only chat for 60 seconds over on Kick. Let's get moving.
And you best believe if anybody asks them a question about themselves, and it's like a hard question, there's always somebody on that damn panel
Why the fuck you so obsessed
to
with that?
speak for
You
them.
never even answer that?
Why, yeah, I've asked that question a million times. Why are you so hyper focused on us? Yeah. It's Kendall. Y'all listening to every little word in my background?
Girl.
Yeah, for real.
Your baby is a Kardashian. Her
Oh,
name
yeah,
is
man.
Emmy Kardashian.
Emmy Kardashian.
Yeah.
Now they're trying to make out BJ's baby is like a Kardashian. Like, seriously?
I used a filter the other day and I took a picture of her, and it was the filter where it puts a towel on your head with big eyelashes and lipstick and a pair of glasses, and it was the cutest thing ever. She looked like a little baby diva.
No.
I said, "Oh my lord, I have to show it to you." Reality, it was funny.
Okay, yeah, you do.
I don't know why they
These
all
people are
think-
sad specimens of
They do.
character.
But listen, I want to play this real quick, and then I want to just say something about it real quick because I got a point to make. This right here. Hold on. This is
Morning,
from
big girl.
Chica's Clips. Somebody went over to Gammy Num Nums and told her that I had apologized, which I want to clarify on that real quick. I said that I wished I'd have never took part in the RICO, in the injunction, that if I could go back, I would have done things differently. As far as litigation, I would have just done it on my own. That, yeah. But I absolutely
don't look like that either.
right. This is not G Dubs at all. This is a very
Right, emojis are now off.
very nice
That's not
twisted
her.
cartoon.
It's got to make all of us look like we're ugly.
Well,
I'm not
everybody,
ugly.
for some reason, they cater to her, and everybody tries to make her look like somebody she
look like
doesn't look like. There's a reason she won't turn her camera on. But anyway, I just want to say this. I never apologize because anybody that knows the history that's not wrapped up with her will tell you that
about an hour and a half.
this woman her thing has been coming at
You missed about an hour and a half.
me for 4 years. She was the
It's all
original
good. It's all
to like zoom in on my background and listen to my children. She's always put the stuff out about my kids.
Zoom
She's
in,
always attacked
girl,
me about my
zoom in.
custody and my kids. It's constant, nonstop, just
Could be
ridicule.
Rona. Could be.
Yeah, she's more worried about me than anybody else. But I'm going to play this because the delusion in here is I did not file the RICO. I'm not in charge of the RICO. But if you hear her say it, I'm going to play this.
Now, respectfully, Bill, don't tell me that she apologized. Don't tell me she apologized for the RICO when she sat over there just the other night and gave some ridiculous reason. See, and this is why I signed the RICO. This is why. She didn't fucking apologize. She tried to feed the crowd of people that said she should apologize and offered a half-ass apology. Oh, should I forgive her? Should I tell my lawyer, stop the billing? Should I call my lawyer right now and say, stop the billing because Brittany apologized? I'm so sick of people saying that to me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm one.
Right, I put it on normal speed now because it was a bit too fast with the clip. But, you know, if somebody had cost you that much money and pain and drama and worry, like, you'd be fuming,
Of
wouldn't you?
10. 1 of 10. Right, apologize
Well, 9 now, but, you know, Brittany,
for what?
You still signed your name. She wouldn't have been in it if it weren't for you.
Apologize for
I guess she's never, ever, ever going to admit if it was not for Brittany, Granny would not have been put in it. Because they needed to find someone that had got a bit of beef with Granny to get them in, even though they lost terribly. Like, it was so bad.
asking you to stop. You every day. All people
She'll
have to
never
do
admit that.
compare my channel to her channel. Don't say I deleted anything because I haven't cleaned my channel off in a long ass time. Compare my channel to hers. When do I go after this chick?
Shut up.
I am officially her content. I am. If you go to Granny's watching, it's Brittany J every single day. She does not take a break. She can't. She's out of control.
She's not live every day, Brittany, like you.
Control.
She's obsessed.
She's absolutely obsessed. And now I mean, people are seeing it. Y'all,
Why did it take so long?
why? But
They need to keep waking up.
because
They need
she's-
to know her past. They need
she's
to know what
used-
she's done.
she's used this injunction and
Maybe people need to know your past reality. What about
hid
that?
behind it and
Yes.
has used this injunction to turn everybody against me and make me look like I'm this evil person. But she leaves the part out about newsflash, Jessica. Had I not signed my name, you still would have been in the injunction because of the thing. Once
How?
again,
I think there's just nobody else she can fight with. You know what I mean?
she talks so well. She makes a lot of money off of this.
Got to
That's why she
blame
does it.
somebody.
Yeah, but
She's
I'm
got to blame
100%
somebody.
Yeah.
She's blaming Brit.
Yeah.
But
And
like we were saying,
Right, Cynthia.
And you know, like somebody just said that as soon as they tell her that I apologize, she's not willing to take that. You know what I mean? She's got to keep, no, that bitch is not sorry. That bitch is not sorry. And this is the problem. And yes, I did say the other day, this is why I
Yay,
signed
thank
my
you,
name to the
Hold
injunction.
on.
Because
We got confetti. Thank you, Regina. What did this one say? She signed it. It was free, y'all. Exactly. And thank you, Regina, for the super chat and for
you're proving
giving us
exactly everything
confetti.
I'm saying. You won't stop. You are constantly out here trying to defame my character, slander me. Like, I mean, she slanders me worse than anybody on this platform has.
goes after your children.
Here's our
She's horrible. She really is a horrible human being.
She's real close to this.
Come on, mama.
Come on, mama.
Yeah, worse than damn everything.
Mama.
Yeah, worse than anybody else. Worse than anybody ever. Because here's why I say that. Because she is the one who has started all of the rumors. Brittany, she said I walked away from my kids.
I don't
and
know,
left
Mia.
them. She started that. I signed my rights over. I don't have custody of my kids. She started that.
They're all lies.
She started all of that.
And you need to be held accountable for lying.
Right.
On the Luna bin.
And then, you know, okay, that declaratory judgment she did. She
No idea
lied
shuffling
in
through
that
life.
filing. She told the judge in the filing for the declaratory judgment that I stream about her every single day
No,
and that
she
I disparage her.
doesn't.
Yes, she absolutely lied in the court documents. Completely
They
lied.
should be held accountable for that too.
How did
Well,
she lie?
you know,
Oh my God.
You're not supposed to lie to the courts.
if
No,
you compared my what would you call it, exhibit or whatever, like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know about legal stuff. If you compare my statements against hers, I guarantee you my statement would ring more true than hers does. Because you're not going to look on my channel and see that I've covered this woman every day and talked about her. It just has not happened. Said that I have a.
Come on, it's
I'll
small
have to
town
look at
girl.
it. I should read it. I should read it to y'all. It's yeah.
Oh, I know, small town girl. I just pray that because she just seems to glide through everything and just get away with everything, like like a
I mean,
slippery
it's
snake.
absolutely slanderous.
Are you going to
Yes,
finish playing
you
hers?
mum.
I can't handle
Yeah, I know it's awful.
no more.
We're going to be going to true crime in a minute.
Mm.
The only thing I've ever heard her say was she wished she didn't get into it, and that was when she lost.
I wish I
She
didn't
never
get
said she's
into it.
sorry for what she put me and my family through, what she put Barbecue and I through, and Barbecue's family through. No, she regrets signing it because
Didn't
she
you put you guys through nothing?
check to us every month.
You liar, you
And she's
manipulator.
apologetic for it.
Why
What's
do
so
you
funny? She didn't
manipulate?
apologize. So fucking what?
Look at reality. You liar, you manipulator. Like when Moon was going, or is it? Does Moon come back? And she was going like, "Go on, Moon, go on, Moon." She's like really encouraging Moon to go after people. She's sick. Reality.
That's
Check
why
out my
you're-
parents. Oh, hey, the billing can stop. Brittany
Yeah.
apologized. Hey, no more court
You're a
appearances. Brittany
liar.
apologized.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Why do you
You're a
pretend like
liar.
there's not 9 other plaintiffs? Why?
I am who I am. I am Octomom. Kick rocks, haters!
And that was born out of the fact that reality said she has lost triplets, twins. She's had twins. She's got a boy. But I'm not sure whether there was another set of twins because I couldn't follow along. So she's now Octomom.
I mean, is she that delusional?
She's
She's not.
disgusting.
She wants y'all to be delusional. Brittany,
She's
Brittany,
focused.
Brittany.
Right,
Who
she's
else?
focused on you. It's
Yeah.
you. She has honed in on you for everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean,
she's adding
acknowledge that
deleted
there's
all.
other people. GW. Brittany didn't just do this to Granny and barbecue, as you say, that I ruined your family. Tell me, I would love for the judge to ask her to prove how I've destroyed her and her family.
Isn't it a bit late for that, Brittany?
And you
Because
didn't even talk about barbecue. What the hell's that about?
Yeah, I don't even talk about barbecue.
No,
Barbecue's
we
nowhere in
don't.
my exhibit or anything. And I don't
Good morning, Muscles and Mascara. How you doing? You're muted. Oh, there you go. Hello? Oh, she's muted again. Good morning, everybody coming in. Either she's having tech issues or she's got a mute a minute. July the 14th isn't long. It's 18 days. And you know how these days, I can't believe how fast the days go, especially since, I don't know, these days on YouTube and Kick just fly by. These weeks. That's what I mean. Does she think she still has an opportunity to argue her side in court? We can't hear your Muscles. I don't know what's happening. You might want to drop down and come back up, love. It's a Bugs life for me. Thank you, Life Unscripted, for resubscribing for 4 months. And what you can't hear is my little song that says, it's a Bugs life for me. I think I took it down now. I love this. This is another one.
I love Alfie and Piglet the most.
Beatim's not been back. So, well, I only showed him them yesterday, so he doesn't come here every day. But I just love these. I think they came out.
I love Alfie and Piglet the most.
He skedaddled after I showed them. And I said, oh, by the way, just before you go, we'll drop some croc emojis for you. I love winding him up. It's all in good tape. It's just banter. And
I mean, let's think about it.
If I'm like being playful like that, it means that I like, I like somebody.
Her channel has grown
Have a bit of
exponentially.
fun.
She gets lots of views every day. The subs pay for, I mean, they throw money at her. They have funded her legal fights. She's not had to fork out any money.
Well, they're just cheap.
So I've destroyed your life. Are you kidding me? You've gained from this.
We are her life.
She has gained way more than she's lost. Let's see what's happened to me since I've signed the injunction.
How do you know it hasn't cost her any money? You say that like it's factual.
I've had CPS come to my house.
Everything.
8 times we've had CPS. Multiple false police calls in the middle of the night. The animal control's been called. My kid's school. What else has happened? I'm disparaged every day by multiple channels. I mean, I could show you where I have suffered greatly because of what she's done.
That's right,
Because
Heidi.
she has, instead of fighting it out in the courts, right? She has taken it upon herself to come on this platform.
Okay, let's try again. Hey, Muscles. Good morning.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can now.
Awesome. It just froze when I got up here the first time. I'm so sorry. I hate to interrupt like that. Sorry about
No,
that.
you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just coming up to say hey and hang out for just a few minutes while I pack up to go to our next snake show this week or tomorrow or today. Sorry, we're leaving this evening.
You going to another snake show? How many are you taking with you this time?
I think we've got 33 we're taking with us, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, so we've got snake eggs downstairs again today. We had snakes last night or eggs last night, so we got all kinds of stuff going on today.
Wow. I say that like because I do want to be enthusiastic, but it also, you know what I'm like with the noodles. It's like it's interesting, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. And we've got some super cool pairings that we put together too, so I'm excited about these for sure. So
Right. Yeah, when we get a chance, we'll have to do another update on Kick showing your noodles for people because I'd like to do an update on that one.
oh yeah, absolutely. I'd
When
love
you've got,
to.
yeah, when you got time, we'll do
Yeah.
we'll do a little show on that. Show
Okay.
your business off.
That's appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, small town girl. BJ still thinks she's going to get to speak to the judge in July, which is wild, isn't it?
Mm, she sure does.
Lovey, I'm sure Granny's people that are close to her get her stuff because I'm always aware. I don't send stuff to Granny unless someone or she would ask me, and she never has asked me to send anything. But if she needed something and I got it, I would send it. But I'm very wary of not overloading with it because I'm sure she gets loads of people sending her clips and stuff, and she would probably get overwhelmed with that or doesn't. I'm assuming she wouldn't want just everybody to keep sending her everything, you know. I'm sure they'll get it for what they need for court.
Yeah,
Like
I
I
agree.
say, if I'd ever got anything that she needed, then absolutely I would. But there's so many people recording it these days. So, okay, let's carry on.
Form.
You'll have to excuse
And
me,
make me
muscles. I'm melting a little bit. I've got the aircon on. I've got all the fans on, but it's not doing much at the minute.
Oh no.
Yearly.
Is it hot where you are?
It is. Yes, and very humid.
We're us Brits are not used to this. we're big babies in the heat.
She has retaliated against me
Unless you can get in a pool.
And I mean, and there's a such thing as retaliation. Like it's against the law to retaliate against somebody when they file in court against you. And she's done just that.
Right. They've put this family through hell and back.
We've gone through
multiple
hell
times.
in a handbasket.
Multiple times.
Yes. And then I have to sit here and hear her come on this platform every day, talk about how bad I've destroyed her life. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, just happy go lucky over there. What are you talking about?
If the judge made her prove that, she couldn't do it.
No, she couldn't.
I wish he would or she would.
All right, I'm gonna have to pause that, Patricia.
And you know it. You know you can't prove that I've destroyed your life. You've gained from this. You've taken the.
Don't you find it super interesting that someone who started this entire thing, the entire process of litigation, is literally trying to tell the person that she put into these cases with her that she is retaliating?
Right.
What in the world? What world does she live in? This is unreal to me that she would even say that.
I don't know. I just do not understand Brittany for the life of me.
God, I don't either, and I'm thankful we don't. Because if we did, I would be very concerned about us. But we thankful we don't. You know what I mean? But geez, I don't understand that. The To Be Tough Knuckle act that she's got going on right now because Boone or whoever's on her panel, I guess, it's beyond me too for that. We listened to the Poor Pitiful Bee on Big Girls, the other night. So it's just, oh my gosh, it's ridiculous. It's such everything she does is an act, and it's disgusting.
But the fact she can come online and lie to people, even if she comes up, she'll do it. Like, it's wild to me. She
It
can
is me too.
face lie to the world. But then I guess she doesn't have to face them in her real world, does she? Once she turns that computer off, she doesn't care lying to the world, I guess.
No, you're right. She was bragging that you wouldn't do this in real life. You wouldn't say those things in real life. Bitch, you wouldn't lie like this in real life either, because somebody would smack the dog shit out of you at some point in time. I mean, let's just be real. People don't appreciate being lied to and being lied to their face like that, and somebody would totally do something. I'm sorry, they just would. I'm not threatening to do that. I'm just saying somebody totally would do that. That's just how people are,
Especially when you cost them a lot of money, unnecessary. It's wild to me in America. And no shade, but it's like the way people sue each other in America. It was always us Brits always thought it was very litigious in America, but it seems, but equally, we thought you had more free speech. But I'm quite surprised on YouTube how people want to silence others.
Oh, 100%. And then preach that they don't want to take away people's, they don't take free speech. Okay. You literally just filed a suit with it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just, I'm really just taken aback by what she, comes out here and says that she's ruining that Granny is ruining her life and that she's attacking her life. And Brittany literally is the one that started this. It's unbelievable to me. It's actually kind of scary, honestly. It's kind of scary that somebody in the world exists like that they literally could just get up here and pretend and say these things like this and not even bat an eye about it. That's really scary.
Yeah, she's deluded, isn't she? I just want to thank Jana38 for resubscribing for the 3rd month. Thank you, love. It's for the declaratory judgment, Petty, on the 14th of July. Yeah. That's linked to Brittany sending Granny a C&D and then how that all unfolded. It's not the RICO.
Because I'm not responding to it. Isn't that interesting?
I kept getting mixed up and I had to make, because people would come in chat and say about the court and it's RICO. And I'm like, are you sure? It's for that and it's not for the other one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's go on.
This injunction, and you've milked it for every dollar you can get. Every damn dollar. If you want to call me a liar, then I want you to go put the ticker back on your Give Send Go and show everybody how much you've collected ever since you've started it. Because she shut that off over a year ago.
The difference is, Brittany, you drug her into this. You were asking for money to drag somebody into something else. So fuck off with your shit.
Yeah.
No transparency whatsoever. She won't sit here and tell you she's broke. Okay. You won't even show people how much money you've taken in.
Right.
Because it's none of your business.
Leave us go anywhere.
And then you got Rapper in chat running his mouth. Keep it up, Granny's watching. And then he starts to, I don't know if he's already done it.
Where else to go comment?
That he was going to start looking up details about Granny.
Yeah. Yeah, my subscribers, they're attacked greatly. My mods, anybody that, my friends anybody who donates to me, y'all are automatically looked at. If you give me money, you're accused of being an enabler.
Yeah.
They call you all simps.
We're a Britney simp.
They threaten to dox you and look up on your families. Absolutely anybody who even affiliates with me.
They call you a liar. They call you a liar and a faker.
Yep. I have people to this day who email me telling me that they report me. They support me, but they're afraid to talk in my chat because they can't afford to lose their job.
Yep.
That's a lie.
Yeah, it is.
Look, babe. Y'all should see her. She's got her little hands crossed over each other. And she's just out of it, little chunky butt.
When she finally go to
and then she brings the baby talk in the middle of drama.
Thank you.
What a loser.
Sleep.
She just wanted her mama to hold her. That's all. All right, here we go.
Yeah, she probably wants her mum to get off the internet and stop doing drama and actually take care of her. How about that,
and
Brittany?
Yeah, with a positive attitude and not yelling.
Yeah. We don't know if Brittany's a true narcissist, but in my opinion, if she was, this is true narcissist. They will just use babies as a tool. It's like it gives them narcissistic supply, and she'll use the baby obviously to get money.
100,000%. I agree.
Classic.
Huh?
At least she's sleeping.
Yeah, she's sleeping good. Little jaws.
That's so stupid. So why did she fucking apologize? What does that do? Doesn't undo the articles with my name on it saying I'm hindering the search for a missing child. Doesn't take back the news presentations Dog did saying that we're running a RICO. Doesn't take my name off the file.
Why don't you go take that up with Dog? I didn't write a single article about you. I didn't take part in a single article. Go take that up with him.
Mm-hmm.
With the accusations on it, what does it do? Make her feel better about herself and all her fake self-righteous Christianity? It does nothing.
Oh, there it is. There she goes telling on herself right there. Her fake self-righteous Christianity.
No, Brittany's not fake, okay? You are, though.
It's okay.
You are 100%. That's all you do is manipulate over there.
They can't stand it.
Reality, you've got to be one of the worst enablers, or one of the worst enablers I've ever come across. You sit there going, me, 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 me. Like this little goblin just chuckling to itself that you think you're getting one up on somebody. Ugh.
Yeah. And telling everybody
Sorry.
to grow up when she's screaming
Yeah.
kick rocks like a fucking Neanderthal. It's ridiculous. And you know what the other thing of this is? The other thing of this is Brittany, she said something just a second ago. Now I've already forgot it. I knew I would do that. I knew I would do that. Gosh, I don't know. I don't remember now. I hate it when I do that.
That happens to me sometimes. Miss Salsa, Rapper was going to get images of Granny or info on Granny and put it out there.
That's what
he
it was.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And Brittany, did she say anything about that when they're, well, I guess we'll find out here in a second, but did she say anything to him about that? Like, no, don't do that, or don't put that in my, you know what I mean? Did she say anything? No,
so.
I'm sure she didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Ridiculous.
Christians cannot stand it.
That's why they
Shove up
come
the ass and send me this check that I can take to the bank every month to recoup what you've taken from me.
I'm not sure if he's put it in chat yet because I haven't been fully.
in mine.
Oh, you're such a liar.
Recoup
You're
what?
She lies worse than Lucifer himself. I'm
I
telling
haven't
you.
lost anything.
She's not lost a dime. She has not lost a single thing. I can.
And your family hasn't been attacked either.
No.
Reality, shut the hell up.
Nobody's coming after you, but they sure are coming after Britt and her family.
Yeah, every day. Every day.
Exactly. Go after who put you on that. It wasn't Britt.
Nope.
Good God.
I mean, think about this, y'all. This really affected her. And it's really, thank you so much, Nomad, for the Cash App. I love you.
He's gone to her.
What's he saying there? Hey, Granny, since you call yourself a granny, do you actually wear... I mean, grow up, Rapper. Like, you sound ridiculous.
What did he say?
Hey, Granny, since you call yourself a granny, do you actually wear slippers? Like, he's a weirdo, isn't he?
Who
Is
said
meant to be-
that?
Rapper.
Oh, my God.
That's one of his little comments. I mean, is that meant to sting? Oh my God.
I don't
It's
know.
gone to her head because she knows she can make money off of it.
Yeah, she milks
It's really
it
not
for
that
every
stupid
dime.
in that department, that's for sure. Hi, D-Pole. Good to see you.
Let me tell you something right
And
now.
Granny, since
Sorry, Trisha, but if I was Grady, I'd be doing the exact same thing. I'd be making sure that everybody that came into contact with her knew exactly what she was and what she's made of, and that she would gladly do something like this to you and go into it blindly as a bat because she had no idea what was going on with it, and she signed her name to it before it was even finalized. So she had no idea what it was saying. So I would want everybody in the freaking countryside to know what this lady's capable of and how ignorant she is to sign her name to a piece of paper to go into litigation with somebody and not even know what in the hell it says. And I would put money on the fact she don't know what that litigation says to this day.
Yeah, I agree. I think she needs to read it.
Unbelievable.
I don't think she even wrote her statement, but
Oh, she probably didn't. She didn't write the C&Ds that she sent to me on Facebook Messenger either, but I know who did, so it's cute.
Really?
She's been gone for a really long time. I imagine she's either hiding under an alt or something like that, probably, because she was quite the regular over there for a long time. So,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
you call yourself a granny, do you actually wear slippers? Heidi
No,
says.
do you
"What
know the
fuck are
reason
you-"
why she calls herself Granny's Watching, Rapper? Do you know that?
Exactly.
We don't
Heidi,
care.
1,000%.
Because it's
Were
a
you-
dig. It's a dig against NC.
Yep. What she lied about.
Of course. She lies about everything. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
It is.
sad that everybody sucks up all her lies like a Hoover Deluxe.
Do you suck on the end of a Hoover Deluxe reality? Sorry, I've just been silly now. Hey, Regina.
Hello, good morning.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said just reality suck on the end of a Hoover Deluxe.
It sounds like it when she's got her mouth full of freaking pillows.
Sorry, Regina.
What? Pillows. What did I miss in the 30 seconds?
Well, she said something about, was it Granny sucking on a Hoover Deluxe or something? So I said, well,
She
maybe
said that
reality
stuck her
does.
lies up like a Hoover Deluxe is what she was saying. She's
Oh,
so
that's
stupid.
right, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I need to turn Regina up because she's not very Just unmute yourself a minute, Regina, please.
I'm
You said
unmuted.
that's better. You were a little bit quiet. Your end. Okay, you ready? Let's go.
No, honey, you don't know what you're talking about, Lee Michelle. You got that all wrong. Every one of us had to write our exhibit. I'm one of 9.
Just gonna trigger for you.
My issue was about Granny, absolutely. Doing exactly what she's doing right now. The night the injunction, that she found out about the injunction, she went on a panel and she said, "Oh, you think this is going to make me stop, Brittany? I'm coming for you even harder now. I'll never stop."
She did say that.
Yep, sure did. And then she admitted that she's got oppositional defiance disorder. Like the more that, somebody tries to tell her to stop, or
She comes
she
harder.
fights against it. Yeah.
Now hold on just a second.
BJ.
Now hold on just a second. Didn't her own green team throw her under the bus in court because they said BJ wouldn't shut up?
Yep.
Or am I losing my facilities and my memories here? Because I could have sworn that happened.
Well, Nick
saying.
said it on YouTube. I don't know about in court, but he did say she won't shut up, and we asked her to shut up.
Yep. This whole entire live stream is nothing but a projection stream. I mean, everything she says in here is her own self to a T. And I know you've been listening, BJ, because all those little words that you got coming out your mouth, you've been listening to somebody else say, and that's what you're using now. It's really cute to watch it happen.
Yeah. I won't be. Yeah.
So you know how hard it is to hold on to your religion and watch a Beach-a-lotamus live.
Beach-a-lotamus.
Beach-a-lotamus, from the National Beach-graphic. It is so hard to hold on to your religion because, man, I'm not gonna deny it. That like everything that she's done to Granny and what this is all coming down to, like there's some part of me like, in the shadow somewhere with my fingers doing a little tappy back and forth between them going, she's gonna get her upcomings. You know what I mean?
Well, I hope so. She can't keep getting away with this. This is ridiculous.
That's right. It's a long time coming, and sympathy from people is not going to exist, and it shouldn't. We play stupid game, win stupid prizes, and guess what? You're going to win you a really stupid prize. And you asked about do you know how hard it is? I lose my religion every ounce of the day over a live stream of hers.
my goodness.
Trust me. Trust me.
Right, okay, let's go on.
ODD.
Amen.
Yep, she has ODD. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yep.
of course.
And Heidi says, "What the F are you talking about? You're making money as soon as you push that live button talking about Brittany GW lying ass B." She said that too. She went live one night and said, I'm going to go live about you and stream about you every day to get my attorney's fees.
She says it, and is it in this one where she says she's going to continue?
But she wants to take me to court on July the 14th and ask the judge to give her $9,000 in attorney's fees for them simply filing an injunction and for her serving me multiple times when they didn't even need to serve me. They served me multiple times to run up a bill.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's just absolutely insane.
Actually,
Well, first of all, you want to tell me that I can't spell? This isn't my.
There you go.
Actually, anytime there was a motion as someone that is, one of the signees of the injunction, she was absolutely supposed to serve you. You have no idea what you're talking about, Beach. Literally no clue what you're talking about. But you know what? You should be thanking
hold on a
Granny.
minute though. What does she mean putting the cost up to do with the declaratory one or the? I say that wrong, but the declaratory one or the RICO?
The declaratory.
Yeah, she said that the bill's gone up because they kept serving her not to do with the RICO, but the other one.
Yeah.
You know about that one, Regina, the other case?
Are we talking about the C&D declaratory judgment?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It was Granny's place to notify BJ every time. Absolutely.
And she's like, that put the bill up.
Well, I would be interested in seeing who served her. If it was the sheriff's department that served her, it didn't cost a thing, so she can take that and cram it up her ass too.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to be sure. It's wild, isn't it? I think she just lives in Delulu land, Regina.
Anytime your lawyer, you're on the phone with your attorney, anytime they sign a document, anytime their paralegal writes something and they proofread it, or anytime they answer a motion or read something pertaining to your case, every single time an attorney touches anything doing with your case, you have to pay fees for that.
Yep.
That's just the way it is.
Well, she tried to act like it was because it
$9,000.
was a server. She tried to act like it was because it was who the server was. Wasn't, again, that's pocket change compared to what she's had to pay out from everything else. And Brittany, you did this because it was free, remember? So fuck off.
$9,000 for a litigation attorney, a civil litigation attorney, is nothing. It's nothing. And I don't mean that's not any value worth in money. I mean, that doesn't even begin to touch what it could cost you. I'm not saying it's small potatoes. I'm saying that's not a drop in the hat of what attorney's fees could cost you. I mean, if I was BJ, I'd be thinking I was getting off kind of cheap there, especially whenever if I personally was Granny, I would have filed defamation and everything already against Beach personally. I would.
Well, and the problem is Brittany doesn't know how expensive it is because she's not paid for the first one yet. The first one was free. The second one was paid for by her subs, yet she bitches and complains because Granny took up money to pay for her lawyer. Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Again, there's a big difference in litigation when it's coming against you and when you're trying to be the one to do the case yourself. And you were the one that wanted to do this. If you couldn't afford to do it on your own and take your own lawyer fees out and take care of it yourself, then guess what? You don't do it like a responsible fucking adult and the rest of the world does.
You know, and not to mention the damage that this case has done to Granny's reputation in the public eye. They went all over the media, okay, did interviews and told the world that it was Granny and Barbecue Lady's fault because they were interfering in the Sebastian Rogers case. Okay, there was going to be blood on their hands. I mean, look, this is just me personally, and what I would do if I was a Beach, I would literally shut my mouth and be kissing Granny's feet that I still had a house to be infested with roaches whenever this is all done if I was her. Okay? Okay.
But hopefully anybody with a brain would know. So Dog the Bounty Hunter claims to be able to do all what he does, but two single mums in Pennsylvania are stopping these big roughy-tufty men searching. Like, absolute bullshit.
Exactly.
And that's something else that BJ needs to recognize that I don't think is like registering in that 80% fat brain of hers that evidently really is just butter. You didn't just file a lawsuit against Granny, BJ. You filed one against Barbecue too. Both of them.
Well, that's what she says. Well, I didn't have anything to do with Barbecue. You signed your name to that freaking injunction. You're a part of every single bit of it. Sorry, but not sorry.
Right.
That's what she fails to understand. So,
I mean, they've given Barbecue and Granny superpowers because they've been that powerful to have stopped a whole search. I mean,
right. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Not nice that was put out there. Obviously, they don't want that on their reputation. But I'm just saying it's absolutely pathetic what they did. But it's caused a lot of damage.
Absolutely.
A lot
of damage. Okay, let's keep going.
This is not even my video. They're talking about except.
I hope they are.
This isn't mine.
Their video, not hers. Take it up with them, Elaine. As a matter of fact, let's kick rock, bitch. Kick rock, bitch. Bye.
Shut up, reality.
Moon says, Elaine, that's clips from Chica's. It shows us my
grow up.
Thank you, Moon.
Grow up, kick rocks. Shut up, bitch. What did she say? Kick rocks, bitch. I mean, she sounds like.
Yeah. But then screams grow up the next sentence. Oh my God. Really?
Grow up. Oh,
her and BJ are perfect for each other, honestly. Hot meat kettle, you know what I mean? They're actually perfect for each other. So
they've finally found their match. You know,
they have found each other.
Yeah, the good people have all found their way, and they've met in the middle, and they've come together, and they're the perfect for each other.
Absolutely. And BJ, in case you missed it when you weren't paying attention in chat or you weren't reading, just wanted to let you know, you need to make sure and let TM know what you said about Somerville's case, that it wasn't profitable enough for you to cover, yet you and Craig had that conversation not too long ago. Please be sure that she knows that and sees that in sees that clip, because I think it's really important that she sees that before y'all get to, before you go over there and start trying to be buddy with her. So just FYI.
Hey, Sam Sleuthin, Sam, are you in the garden or are you keeping cool? I know Sam likes to sunbathe. What are you doing today?
And that's another thing. These people that are quick to fight her battles and they don't even know what you don't even know who and what you're defending. You have no idea.
No, I know BJ for sure. I think she's tried to strike or has struck me on both channels. I know for sure one of her channels is definitely in her name because she struck me, and you have to put your legal name. And if you don't, then, you know, you risk. I'm pretty sure. I want to say she struck me twice. Well, she did, but I think they're on both opposite channels. So I absolutely believe they are in her name, because I've got evidence that one of them is anyway. Sam's melting. So I'll give her that. They are in her name.
To come back up, sweetie.
I'm so glad that you know, regardless of how nonsense feels about me, she sees things now for what they are.
The strikes didn't stick though, because she didn't take me to copyright court. So it got all removed.
Granny, friends to Jessica are transactional. Once you're no longer
There's what I was
beneficial to
listening
her,
for.
you want
Wow,
Yes, ma'am.
that's rich.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I was listening for. Thank you very, very much. Bitch, you've been listening and you've been reading, because that is what I say about you to a T, because that is exactly what you do with every relationship ever. And I can prove it because I have the time and dates that I stopped giving you money and you stopped talking to me. It was perfection. It was exactly how I knew it was going to fall into place, and it did. You are the one that has transactional relationships, and you, my friend, you need to go and freaking ask somebody to evaluate your brain, because wow, just wow.
Yeah, it is. So what Stitching has said is against TOS use a different name. It's a legal contract. It is yeah, you are, and you have to give proof that you are a taxpayer, and things like that. You have to upload your tax. I don't know, it's different in the UK, probably a different form, but we have to prove, you know, that we're taxpayers and all the things. Well, I do, because I've been self-employed. Else they'll freeze your payment if you don't have all the right documents. When every now and again, like every year or two, they'll ask for you to put a fresh document up, and if you don't, they'll hold your payment till you've got the correct one up. Because at first I was very confused, and I'm like, well, here's my tax information you wanted, but they rejected it. So it was just a certain form they wanted, but it was just confusing at first because they didn't call it. I think they called it 1099, but we call it something different, I believe. Anyway, I got it sorted. But yeah, her PayPal and Cash Apps, now that's a whole different ball game. They could be in anybody's name.
That's okay, because whoever's names it's in, guess what? They're getting charged for that money too. So anything over a certain amount in PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, all those good things, guess what? You get a tax form for it too. So she's not getting away with that either. So
yeah, because you got to, especially, I mean, is she registered as self-employed, you know, in America, like illegally self-employed?
Come on, Tricia, who are we talking about here? Just the answer is probably no. I don't have a clue if she is or not, but most likely if I go off of history, nah, she's not.
Wow. Oh my gosh. I would not be able to live with myself. I'd be a nervous wreck, not doing it all the right way. I just, ooh. Anyway, there was something. Oh yeah, Small Town Girl says, in my opinion, if BJ qualifies for a public defender for her NC case, she's doing something fishy. Yeah, how much can you earn a year before you wouldn't qualify for a public defender? Does anyone know?
I do not know the answer to that, but that's a good question, because and another interesting piece of this is, if you'll remember, her PayPal was messed up not long ago and she had to open up a new account. So there's that too. So
and that happened around mine got all fixed and sorted. I didn't open a new one. I've still got my same account, but it took me about 6 months to get it.
Yep.
Fixed.
You're right. I remember that.
And she announced all of a sudden after I
Yep.
announced that hers got hit. So I know it was about that time.
I wanted to think, wasn't it around when the results of the injunction came out?
It was around October, November last year.
Okay.
I mean, I could check later for the exact date,
It
but
don't
it
matter.
was,
No.
it was, yeah, it was like autumn, last year. Let me just have a look. Let me just type this.
That's a good point, though. Small town girl.
How much can you earn in North Carolina? See what we get. I know this might not be for how much can you earn in North Carolina before you would not qualify for a public defender. See what we get. This, not stating this as fact because it says North Carolina does not appear to use a single published income cutoff. Where earning above X dollars automatically disqualifies you from a public defender. Instead, the court reviews an affidavit of indignancy and looks at your income, assets, debts, household situation, expenses before deciding whether to appoint counsel. Now, I don't know if this is 100% fact, but it's saying there's not like a set figure. Is that right? Does anyone know in chat know?
What it sounded like. That was interesting.
So if you ask
I don't
for the
know anything about it
court-appointed-
either because I've not been in court.
Yeah. If you ask for a court-appointed counsel, you must complete an affidavit of indignancy. The court then decides whether you qualify. Well, Craig didn't. Yeah, apparently, according to this, from Carolina attorneys, there isn't a set salary number.
Well, that's interesting too because listen, she doesn't have assets in her name, so he does. So therefore, I bet that's part of the problem is he's got, you know what I mean? Like he's got all this stuff that he's inherited, but it's in his name, or maybe it's in his name. I don't know if it's in his name or not, but whatever the case is, because you're right, he didn't qualify. You're exactly right. Or at least he didn't qualify in New Jersey anyway.
So it says two people with the same income could get different results if one has high expenses or dependents and the other does not.
Yeah.
So basically, it's the court decides whether you're indignant. So I'm saying indignant. Indigent.
Yes, there you go. Indignant.
Oh, I was saying it right then, was I? Whatever,
I don't
you know
even
what I
know.
mean.
Yeah, it's indignant. You were saying it right.
I was right this time. Okay.
Yeah.
So there you go. I'll post it in chat what it says. So yeah, there isn't. I don't think.
Trisha, you had me all messed up. I was trying to say indigent. I was trying to say everything else. I thought, God, I don't know now. She's got me confused.
That happens with BJ. Like I'll get the words right, and then she'll get it wrong, and then I'll get it wrong. Yeah, gentleman, indigent. That's what threw me. Anyway, let's keep going. I'll get myself in a pickle.
Nothing to do with you. Look what she did to Jay.
Rapper, that's nice to say. Oh, he's apologizing to you. We're not bad people over here. We're not mean.
It's like in the UK. What do they call it in the UK?
I have my sage, as a matter of fact.
My brain today.
Let's keep this negative energy out of here.
Oh, shut up. I've never claimed it, obviously, but if you need legal help, you've got to get assistance, you've got to be below a certain threshold of earning. What's it called? Where's my UK people? I've just always had to pay for my own legal fees.
Where are you, Britt? Did you fade out again?
I'm here. So D says probably not a good thing to have
Legally,
ODD. Any person with this eventually learns that there are some people out there.
Oh, there you go. In the legal aid, you have to have below 16K to qualify for legal aid. Yeah, I've never qualified.
It's not a good idea to push. Yeah. Hold on.
Right, Gypsy. I claim everything, Gypsy.
Hey,
I put
Moon.
everything through my books.
I'm finna roast so hard.
Okay, just be careful, please.
Okay.
You have the floor, Moon. You have the floor.
I love that troll just came in here and said that. Because that's what they do all the time. They're so stupid. Anyways, it's like, remember how NC used to be like, every time a troll said something, it had like a word spelled wrong or it was just totally wrong. It's just like that still to this day. But girl, I can't roast this girl on your panel. I'm gonna get you in trouble. I gotta drop. Never mind. You gave me total silence, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to drop. Mic drop. Something is wrong with this person. And
See, reality's going, no, stay.
I really want to know what it is. I really do.
Look, Rapper goes, I'm a nice person in real life, but a troll on YouTube. Okay. whatever.
Conspiracies.
She's breaking crimes.
Look, this is crime and conspiracies. Good to see you. She says GW is like GH, just yells her narrative until she gets money.
Who's
She
GH?
cries.
Oh, great.
She cries.
So it's more like you, Brittany. More like you.
On the waterworks
Yeah.
too. Remember that.
Greg Hughes, yeah, he does.
Ray
do that.
Hughes
He's
and
like,
Brittany are
"Oh,
a lot
what's the point
alike.
of even going live? I should just end it now, not come back. I can't do this for free."
Brittany just cries
And
instead.
he would attack the people in his chat too.
Yeah, he does.
That is true. She'll just cry. and
Yeah,
then
she'll just
get
cry.
money.
Yeah.
Man, he's
Every time he's live, he does it.
like people are in there saying, "Hey," and he's like, "Oh, cut it out, we're getting started." Cut it. I don't know how he says it, but it's like I went in there one day and like people kept trying to tell him, "Hey," and
He was a
you know,
jerk. He was a
socialize,
jerk.
and he told him basically to shut up.
Yeah, he did. He was a jerk.
He did. I'm like, damn,
Come
that's
on,
a hell of a
Moon,
way to
I wanna
treat
hear
your
roast.
subscribers, bro.
I want to hear Moon roast. Come on, I want to hear the roast.
I can't because she said I can't.
She's like, I want to hear Moon roast. Yeah, I bet you do, reality. I bet you get all I bet what was it Rowan used to say? That reality tinkles on herself. Sorry.
I
Well, we heard her the other day, so
Yeah, I think she tinkles on herself. I think she gets off on all this.
Reality, because
Yeah.
I want to know where the tattoo is on her arm though in this cartoon, because that tattoo was a brilliant idea. Thank you, Chasing. Thank you. That was cute.
I just don't understand like the gavel. The gavel really wigs me out because if you didn't know what it was, you wouldn't be able to figure it out. Because
I wish she would have tattooed an Uno card on her. The reverse
Oh, she
Uno.
loves the reverse Uno. My God.
You think that
Go on.
gavel?
What was that, sorry?
Do you think that gavel freaks her out because she knows it's gonna hammer down on her?
Yeah, I think so. GH is great,
so.
Grey Hughes. Lucia. Makes them laughing heart. So it makes reality moist. Ugh.
damn.
Lucia coming in with a moist comment early.
I know.
Whoever
Lick
taught her
it,
that,
stick it to your head, girl. Reverse Uno. Don't nobody know about that, Brittany.
God. The
Lick
reverse
it and
Uno.
stick it to your forehead. Reverse Uno. I can't roast her though
Who
because I'll be in
started that?
trouble. She did, and it's reverse onus. She just she's mental. Something she leaves out, she can't talk, camera up. And somebody said something, the funniest thing I've heard in a long time. Somebody said in the chat, I think it was in my chat, I don't know, but they were like, after all this time she's been on YouTube, she still hasn't learned how to include her forehead in a picture.
Oh my God, really?
She was knocking my forehead the
This
other
is so
day. I'm like,
No, she
juvenile.
didn't.
I don't cut my forehead off, fish. I don't care if mine's big or not. I show it. I ain't ashamed.
Wait a
That
minute.
picture,
Is
hey,
this,
just leave your hair down, G-Dub.
They're so immature, aren't they?
is that Moon on her panel?
Yeah.
Isn't Moon the one that has been on YouTube all this time and can't figure out how not to show her pancakes on a live stream?
Well, I think she likes to. I think she likes to show him.
I'm just saying.
Right. I've just got to go and quickly grab something. Would it be better if I don't play the video in your chat, or shall I play the video? What would be best?
Whichever one you want to do. It don't matter.
Okay, I'll just slow it down then, because I won't be able to pause it. I'll just do a normal speed for a minute. I've just got to
Okay.
run and grab something. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
No
I'll put
problem.
my headphones on.
That's it. That's all. You look fine as long as your hair is down. If you have your hair up, you look like a pinhead.
30, 40, 50, 60-year-old
Oh
women
my
sitting up there
Lord.
doing this, guys. Don't forget.
You
Moon
doing?
said it. She said it.
That's what she looked like. She looked like this. Y'all,
Oh my
you don't know
goodness.
what I've been through with Britney's. You
That's-
just don't know.
Yeah, keep doing your
She's
finger.
ruined my whole life.
Go, Moon, go.
I never thought about that. It does kind of look like a damn finger.
That picture, she looked like a pinhead from that show. See, I'm gonna get you in trouble. I'm
Y'all,
get you in
not
trouble.
y'all
funny.
just don't know. But you know what she said? I look like a character from The Hills That Have Eyes, and it looks like one of my eyes are drooping down.
There, she's talking about her friend over there, eyeball popping out of her face at Walmart. What is she even talking about? Go, girl. Go hold hands and braid Clue's
Oh, my
5
Lord.
strands of hair that she pushes all towards her face, okay?
I'll never forget when Joneson said that crap.
I said that too. I said she parts her hair in the back and puts all of her hair in front of her face. Did you see Jones's short of her
Which
trolling the
one?
shit out of Angela?
Oh yeah, because Angela basically was calling
She's
her
like,
drug
drinking part 2.
alcoholic. Lord.
The editing is brilliant, though.
Mm-hmm.
The editing she did on that short is brilliant.
I'm
She
just
did a
jealous
good job
she's
with that.
in Panama, man. I want to go to Panama. Looks
You
like
live
It
an hour
looks
from the
fun.
beach in
It
North
looks
Carolina and you don't go.
beautiful.
Shut the fuck up.
Mhm. Shoot, live your best life.
I know. I couldn't.
know a lot
Hey,
of
I
people gotta
couldn't
hate.
hate on her when she's cracking them drinks, and then it shows Tony pushing one down into the koozie,
Yeah.
like really slow.
Yes, it sure is. In response to the C&D I sent her. The C&D I sent her because she started going in 4 times harder than she did prior to the injunction. So yeah, just more proof that I was trying to get her to stop.
Kind of like you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I
That's
mean,
cute.
in my opinion, the state of Pennsylvania justice system has failed thus far, and how this has gone. And she continues to prove every single day what your complaint is. So I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, what's there? I mean, this is just textbook.
People should start writing into the
come
judge and
on,
tell
go
the
away.
judge what's happening.
I
I
don't
cannot wait till
know if
Trisha gets
that's
back.
like the
I can't
right
either.
Holy
idea,
shit.
though, Brittany. I really don't, because they're so hostile. You have to think, though. I mean, seriously, I don't. You have to think about where.
When did
and-
I ever say that I did? Yes, Cup. I never said I didn't. I haven't lied about a single thing.
They want a
Bitch,
response out
what?
of you, hon.
We've
so.
got court on the 14th.
You don't ever tell the damn truth, much less.
And she
Oh,
plans
good
on
Lord.
running her mouth until then, apparently.
Yeah, right. And all I'm saying is that. Never mind. I ain't even going to say it. I'm gonna
Play
leave it alone.
Madison. Madison did a short too. Chica did a
Okay.
short. Madison did a short. Madison's short is a little more like revealing about her character.
Oh
Basically,
my
her
goodness.
just saying like the back and forth is what's going to make her money, and
Yup.
so after this, I wouldn't talk about her little pinhead ass.
No, I have no desire to. She's just gonna keep
Bullshit.
dragging me, talking about me praying and
She looked
all
like
of
White
that
Boy's
stuff.
little sister.
He never
Okay.
said that. You're taking words completely and twisting them, but nice try.
Yeah. Kick
Yeah,
rocks.
just like you're twisting words about freaking somebody making fun of you for praying. Get out of here. You're such a nasty bitch.
That's
Nasty.
awful. That's terrifying.
I wasn't making fun of her praying.
Nobody else was either.
Okay, let me pull up.
We're not making nobody's making fun of her religion at all. Nobody.
And she says she's not going to stop talking about
I
you.
don't know if I'd call it religion.
Yeah,
Just
and
making
you know
fun of
Well,
her religion.
exactly. I noticed I said her.
I can't stand listening to her, as y'all can tell. I barely can make it through a few seconds of playing her.
I can't listen to her either.
Oftentimes when she's live, I just see her live and tell her to shut up on my community posts, and people get all bent out of shape like I'm listening to her. I just know she's live, so I tell her to shut up.
What a burn.
Right.
You shut up over there, screaming in Pennsylvania.
All right. Which one is it?
But it's like a hate Britney mania, though. They're like they get off on it.
Here. I'm not going to candy coat it. There it is. Granny's rationale for
You know what's
continuing
hilarious?
to cover Britney.
Oh, Trish ain't back yet. You know what's hilarious? Craig dreams of Craig, dreaming about that succubus, and literally, if you look it up, it's a screaming demon. I think reality being on panels haunting him.
I just had to go and get a cold drink.
Oh, sorry.
Trisha, did you hear that piece that said everybody should just write the judge and tell him what's going on? Did you hear that piece?
Yeah, I did. I heard that last night.
Wow. The delusion of this one is unreal. Like, it's unfathomable. She's so delusional. It's crazy.
Yeah. Just, do you think she's gonna like go on Zoom to the judge and like want to give him a big spiel when he's just gonna like shut her down?
Oh, absolutely. I think that's what's going to happen. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I sure do. I sure do. And I hope somebody's there, and I hope we get to watch it later, because I know we probably won't, but that would be hilarious to watch her facial expression. But and he says, Miss Jackson, I'm going to hold you in contempt of court if you open your mouth one more time. I would laugh my ass off.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how amazing would that be?
Yeah, I just had to go and I've put a cloth in the fridge in the ice bit, and
Bless your heart.
I'm going to get that later and put it on somebody said to put it on your neck.
Oh, yes. Your neck and your back behind your knees and stuff. Oh, that's where it feels great. Yeah.
You know what I love?
I got a bottle of water out of the fridge and I put that on the back of my neck. Oh, that's
Bless
nice.
your heart.
You know what I love?
Go on, Regina.
Okay. You know what I absolutely love? BJ Reality and all them sitting there taking it for BJ. She didn't know what she was signing up for, y'all. And then, like, not even a minute and a half later in the stream, she's talking about, we had to write our own part in that, y'all. We had to put that together ourselves. Like, you cannot make this level of stupidity up. You cannot script this. It's brilliant.
I know, it's wild. No, I don't have a headache, Jen. It's just I want to make sure I stay cool so I don't get a headache. I'm fine. I've got loads of fluids. I've got some, what do you call them? Electrolyte drink things. Well, it's powder you put in your water. Put a metal bowl in front of a fan or AC, it will help. Oh, I'll try that later. I've got the AC on and I've got the fans on. Here we
Clip
go.
from Granny's watching
Downstairs
channel.
is cooler,
Granny
actually.
explains to everyone why she covers Britney.
The back and forth leads to money in my pocket, Bill, for the bullshit. If you want me to be honest,
There
Brittany
you
every
go.
single day gives more and more content because she
There you go.
doesn't have
Yep, there's the evidence.
Don't take accountability, and instead she makes a prayer when she calls it the money in my pocket. Bill
explains to everyone.
You're so bothered by me praying. There's not, and guess what? I'm going to pray.
It's doing its job, Miss Salsa, but it's only just big enough for this room, apparently.
Can somebody please clip? Somebody please clip Reality saying evidence.
It's doing its job. This room is cooler, but it's still just hot. Like it's maybe I should keep it on day and night. I turned it off overnight. Maybe I'll have to keep it on
Every single day. And thank you for this clip, by the way, because I'm going to need this. Absolutely. This is her admitting. She said the back and forth.
Of course, I'm surrounded by
She said the back and forth leads to money in her
Hey,
pocket.
Trisha.
Yep. She had flat out admitted it.
There you go.
Just off topic, when you're talking about that, yes, you should keep it on during the night. Just, you can always adjust the temperature, but just remember you're using even more energy the next day to get it cooler, as opposed to if you keep it a little bit cooler. So I would definitely probably do that if you're going to continue to. It's going to continue to be hotter than Hades there.
Yeah, you can put it on night mode so it's on, but it's just not as noisy.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
yeah, I should leave it on. I'll leave it on. That was my silly mistake. I didn't know it was going to be so hot today. Like, obviously, missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my fault for turning it off.
Everything you've got. Bet on that in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
Yep.
Hallelujah. Amen.
You're sitting there freaking coming after us, attacking us for prayer and all of that.
May God's will be done. That's all I got to say.
Why she better. He says another
The
thing.
back and forth leads to money in my pocket, Bill, for the bullshit. If you want me to be honest.
Wow.
Brittany, every single day, gives more and more content because she doesn't know how to be an adult and take accountability. And instead, she makes a prayer where she calls us evil and everything in between. You know what?
You are evil. You are evil.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Any grown adult coming on this platform and talking about a little baby, this girl, she was elated with the idea that thinking that Emmy might have fetal alcohol syndrome. You are evil.
Flee, get behind these, Satan.
That gave me content for today. You know what content is? Content is how I make my money. So if you want the truth of why I talk about Brittany, it's because I got to pay. I got to pay a lot, and not just one lawyer bills, but two. Okay, and a lot of people dislike Brittany.
Respectfully, I don't think she was getting like all like happy and giddy over the thought of your baby having that. You're twisting that again.
And a
She's
lot of people like to
absolutely
hear
twisting
others
it.
see
Yeah.
and hear the same shit they see and hear. So here we are. I will talk about Brittany every single day until I'm full and I make back what she's made me spend.
Hear it?
Or until my audience
Play
gets
that.
tired of it.
Play that back. Let's hear that one more time.
Until she makes back what I've made her spend.
Yeah.
Once
I'm gonna
again,
talk about her
10
every
plaintiffs, 10 plaintiffs on the filing. 10 plaintiffs. If I didn't sign my name to that, she still would be in it.
Oh, I
And
don't
she
think
has not
so.
spent.
The salsa, I absolutely agree with you. I think that's what they try to be or are try to be anyway. Sovereign citizens. Hey, Scouts, baby. Whether they're fully sovereign, but I think they aim to be as much as they can.
A
Yeah.
single fucking dollar. She's not
Nope.
spent a dime of her own money, and she's sitting here saying that she's going to talk about me until she gets every bit of her money back.
Scared to fight against anybody else. You're the smallest person.
Well, that
in the crowd.
and she just admitted it right here.
Are
It's
they
all about the
stupid?
money. She's admitted it. She loves the money. So you can explain that.
She said it, so she gets, like you said, explain it to the judge.
She's a feckless, spineless
Shut up, Moon.
I'm not going
individual.
to candy coat it for you. I'll tell you.
Shut up.
She's not candy coating it for you.
I just love, I love Craig in the background trolling BJ. Like he still thinks she's got a dog in the fight. Holy crap. He is her worst enemy, or he is just that stupid, in which case he is still her worst enemy.
Oh no, he says all the things, doesn't he?
Well, I also think it's just he's been lied to. I don't think he knows the truth.
Oh, he is in for a rude awakening.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ooh, Lord
Especially
help
to
me.
do with the legal stuff.
Yep. I mean, I think he knows like the biggest, like they lost the injunction, they lost this, they lost that. I think he knows those kind of things, but I don't think he knows the magnitude of what's next. That's what I don't think he knows. So otherwise, he's just a complete moron. If he does know, he's really a moron. You know what I mean? So there's that too. So
Kind of the things that make your mind go poof.
Whew. Yeah, he's like he thinks that Granny's lost two court. Oh, my brain today. He thinks Granny's lost two court cases. That's what I'm looking for. Oh gosh.
Well, he also thinks that Brittany can go sign a piece of paper and get out of the freaking injunction when it's said and done. Like, what is wrong with you? I mean, clearly that tells me that Brittany's been lying to him, you know?
Do you think shuffling through life, he knows how much she owes? Thing is, nobody knows what Brittany's going to owe for sure yet.
No.
I'm just over here waiting for Jeff Foxworthy to pop out and hand BJ a sign that says, "Here's your sign."
Yeah, well, she's getting ready to get it in the form of dollar sign. So good luck with that.
Can you imagine if, like, I mean, look at what's his name, Upchurch. Imagine if the judge. I know this is crazy and it may not happen. Imagine if he says, right, 10 million in damages. Oh my gosh, that would be wild.
Well, and here's the other thing. That's exactly why I've had the theory I've had all along, and I think that's why this sixth baby came along. Gotta have something to hold on tight to. So there's that. I'll just leave that right there. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. So fuck off.
Rapper's going, granny, chill, you crazy whacker. I mean, Rapper, you need to grow up. Like, how old are you?
Brittany every single day until I'm full and I make back what she's made me spend, or until my audience gets tired of it. I'm not going to candy coat it for you. I'll tell you the straight up truth. She cost me money, and then she's going to make me money. Matter of fact, she's like on live every day, restreaming her ass too.
Yeah, you hear that? Straight up truth there, Britt.
I heard she was really bothered by me going live at night. Yeah, afraid all your hate viewers will disappear. Sure are. I live every day.
Can you hear me?
And I make.
I can hear you.
You know what?
What happened?
If you said something before, can you hear me? No, I didn't. I only heard.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just thinking like I'm about to go over to Kick and start restreaming this coont and see how many, and see how many hate viewers come. We'll just make it an everyday affair. But what she'll do, she'll scream and holler and try to strike, and then she'll go dormant. This is a chick.
That's true.
It's because somebody was trying to restream her. Okay.
That's so true. One person too. One
person.
Not 17 as she lied about is on
one person. One person.
Sure was. But if you hear her, she'll lie and rewrite history.
Wasn't that convenient there, Trisha? I'm about to go over to Kick and start restreaming her. That's not a sub grab at all. Wow.
Who said that? Moon.
Moon, yep.
Yeah, like she's going to do that.
Yeah.
You loser.
5 instead of 15. Well, that'd be great. Good job.
Thank you, Alma, for the rage quit. It says, if I was GW, I would talk about it 24/7 and only take bathroom breaks only when needed. Thank you, Alma. Let's do this. Where's the albatross?
Tell everybody that she had 17 channels going against her all at one time, restreaming her, and that I joined in on the dog.
No, you did not. Sometimes you would go over to the chat and chill. That's just it.
Yeah,
because she was constantly talking trash on you.
Yep, and her and her mods would follow me around. They would keep up with every channel that I went into, and then go live the next day and be like, Brittany was in Save Robbie's last night at 4:00 in the morning, and she said this. Or Brittany was in Jurors, well, not Jurors, because I didn't go to Jurors. She was in TT's chat at 1:30 in the morning, and she said this, like her.
Oh, kind of like you did your mods. That's cute.
The original.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, sure, go.
Brittany, not Black Jackson. That is hilarious considering we have all seen your YouTube search history. Okay? We know who you watch. G-Dubs, Granny's watching. We know you watch. Well, you used to watch Clue. We've seen that too. And we know that you're Queen Bee's biggest fan. So, oh yeah, and Trisha, we've seen your search history, BJ. We've seen it. Okay, I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting that out there.
Whose search history? Brittany's or
BJ,
mine?
Brittany's. She literally watches Queen Bee. Granny's watching. She used to watch Clue.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, on a YouTube search thing. Yeah, yeah, when it drops down.
yes. And she sat here talking about Granny and her mods followed me around channels and they stalked me.
But that's actually what Brittany does, though. That's the funnier part of it is that's what she does. That's what she wanted to do. It's why she wouldn't take my rent. She wanted to see in case I changed my name and stuff. That's what she was attempting to do. She'll tell you that's not true and that's a lie. They're lying on me. But it's, trust me, that's exactly what it is. It's an old game, but she's played with many different mods. So
yeah. Well, she does, look what she did to poor Eddie. That photo they passed around and stuff. He was one of her mods, and he was nice to her. Like, he took up for her. You know what I'm saying? And said, "No, I'm not going to talk bad about her, and I'm not going to do her wrong. You know, she's been a friend to me. I'm going to be a friend to her."
I
And
didn't even know she done anything to Eddie. That shows you how much I'm out of the loop. So
yeah.
Oh yeah,
She
I
does it to
reviewed
everyone.
all
She
that.
craps on people. She just
What she
craps
did
on
to-
everyone.
Do you know what she got upset about with Eddie? Because Jay came up on his panel under an alt, and people
I
were
do
like,
remember that part.
yeah.
Yeah.
So the next day, Jay was reviewing it, and Eddie went in the chat just because they were reviewing his channel, not because he wanted to support them. And that day, I remember this distinctly, the thumbnail was a pig with lipstick on, and Brittany was more bothered about the thumbnail, and he'd gone in there to that chat with that thumbnail on, and that's what offended her.
I had no idea that was the case. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
No, I remember it distinctly. That it was crazy.
Good God.
Right.
She went.
And that me and Eddie were friends, and he talked to me on the phone, like had a complete meltdown, act like it was the worst betrayal in the world.
Well, I mean, that's not surprising. She told me I should have asked her. I should have asked her about going on Queen Bee's panel. You stupid bitch. Boy, you think you are something else, too. I don't know who's been blowing smoke up your skirt, but it sure as hell ain't been me. So you think you control me as a day, you better step back and go, some bitch. No, I don't either. My own husband don't control my ass. You can forget it.
But Eddie was trying to explain what he was doing, and she was like, but you know what she does in her accent? She go, but how could you go in there with that thumbnail up there of me with lipstick on looking like a pig?
Right.
Oh
and
my God.
then after he didn't do her wrong and took up for her, right, as a friend, then she crapped all over him, threw him under the bus, and then her and her mods were passing around some AI, allegedly, AI photo of him on a toilet, like making fun of him.
What?
So,
God, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's just the level of nasty she does.
The level
to
of
people that have
maturity.
done
Let's just call it
nothing
what it is.
wrong to her. Like, that's the whole thing. That's the part of it that, like, probably just bothers me the most is like, he was a good friend to her and said, no, I'm not going to partake in, talking anything bad about her because she's my friend. Whenever I was sitting there ripping her a new bunghole, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And she crapped all over him for it. Like, that's the sad part. So I can just, whenever I hear these stories and the way she treated me, and I was genuinely nice to her, like, I get it. I get it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen her do it and I've witnessed it. So I get all of y'all. I get it.
Oh yeah, he was going to live in her rental, wasn't he? Because I remember I asked him about that. I said, did she ever send you pictures or anything? He said no. But something happened at the last minute, and thank goodness. Him and his mum were going to go and live there.
Yep.
Hey, Angel, Delco chips. Okay, let's carry on.
Group that was back listening to my children in the background and shit.
Now Clue's on board like it's brand new, and she's gonna crack a case.
Yep.
The only thing she looked like is she's cracking her head over and over and over again. But I'm glad she thinks that like one of your baby's eyeballs is like sagging and stuff, because literally that is what her best friend's eyeball does every day is drag.
Clue did not say that about the baby. She was on about BJ.
So whatever. Do they not see the irony?
That's right, Mia.
No.
I mean,
They
I
don't.
know why that girl's eyes are like that, and it's it's a disease or whatever. But I mean, if you hit Clue in the back of her head, just like tapped it, her eyeballs would just pop out of her head.
Shut up,
That's for
Moon.
you, Wyoming Angela. Love you. Bye.
How about finding something intelligent to talk about instead of sounding like a fucking schoolgirl? My
Right?
God, the maturity level of these people on panel, they're probably over 39 years old, probably, to put their ages together, but they act like they're freaking 12. My God, my son was never that immature growing up, ever.
Muscles. You are being generous with 12.
Well, yeah, you're right, I am. But that's so stupid. You hit her in the back of the head. What the hell, Moon? Go back and take a bath on panel then and let people look at your pancakes then. Because that's what you called them. You called them that yourself. So go back and do that again. I mean, seriously, this is stupid as hell.
It feels like a troll, doesn't it?
Oh my God. It feels like a sub grab, and BJ's just intelligent enough to let it happen because she just lets people continue to do that over and over again. So I love that for you, BJ. Good girl.
Hold on, just looking. I took a clip last night of Big Ange. Remember when she made the merch, the mugs on Britney?
I sure do. I sure do.
Let me find that clip.
And Brittany like had a shit hemorrhage fit.
Sorry, go on, you go.
No, you're good. I said she about had a shit. Brittany about had a shit hemorrhage fit over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now they walk hand in hand. It's so cute. It's so cute.
That's what I mean. She went absolutely mad about that.
Yep, she sure did.
I thought I downloaded
I
the
think
clip.
Moon and Reality need to get together and start a band. They can call it Smashed Pancakes.
Oh my God.
Right, let me carry on playing while I find. I clipped it last night.
I gotta go watch Ange. Does she still live stream in the morning time?
I watch her in the morning.
Oh,
That is cyber
reality. You watch everybody, it seems, but you're that busy. You don't have time to watch anybody. But you watch Ange, you watch all of us, you watch everybody.
the epitome of
I have a
cyber
life.
Which made me say,
I have a life. I climb up Mount Kilimanjaro every week. Haters.
Shit. Oh shit.
I digress, but Raging Pancakes, I think, might be the appropriate.
I don't think I'm ever going to eat pancakes ever again.
Do
you know that?
Nope, I need either. It's a good thing I don't like them.
I'm sorry. You know what's terrible? I literally had fluffy, beautiful pancakes for breakfast.
No, take me out, Coach. I'm done. Nope.
I found the clip. Big Girl for Life showed this last night, and I clipped it.
Yes, this is great.
Hold on, let me. I love these throwbacks. They're really cool. Let me just share this clip. Where am I? Share screen. So I clipped it, and then it'll put it on her channel. I think this is about the right.
This.
thing.
Is
Look.
voices saying that she's gonna make mugs?
Look,
Look at how ugly they were. Have I got it on the screen? Can you see them? The mugs, the merch that.
I think so. It's so little I can't see it, Tricia.
Oh, you on a phone?
Oh, there it is. Nope, I see it. I see it. It just now popped up on my screen for some reason.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. It's because I'm going to show Big Girl how to. I don't know if she knows how to make, like, you can change the scenes on your StreamYard so she can make the video bigger. So I'll help her out with that. I'm not sure if she knows how to do it.
Awesome.
I'll help her out.
Yeah, those are wow. Just wow.
Because then we can see the video better. It's all a learning process, isn't it? Like,
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine.
Mm.
But and you've done awesome helping her, and she's doing good too. So
she's doing brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start this merch, you guys. I think I'm gonna go get me some of those cheap flip flop sandals and have mules printed on them in honor of BJ and call them donkey kicks.
Oh my God.
Donkey kicks.
God.
And if we've got now tumblers on my merch. They're up now for the cool. I'm going to put some more stuff up. There's
I'm
coolers on
joking.
there now. There's a white one or a black one. There's only 2 color choices, unfortunately. That's all they give you. If you some t-shirts and a tank top now. I've got to play with it and put some more different designs on because Laurie's done a great job and she sent me loads now with the background transparent. So
Oh, good.
that will be a lot more helpful. She's given me full permission to use them. I give her a
Awesome.
coffee mug.
We're just
Awesome.
talking about this the other day, you guys.
hold
Remember
on.
when Voices did mugs?
Thank you, Luna Bin, for the rage quit. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. They were
And
vile,
Brittany
them
got
mugs.
pissed. That's what this is right here.
Like, who'd want to drink from that? I wouldn't. Would you?
No, I don't want to buy it from that either. Woo! Thank
If I
you.
was on OBS, I'd be able to zoom in more, but they were really ugly. Like, they were not pleasant.
That's what this is right here. Now let's listen. It's hysterical.
Photo and my sayings on them.
Well, legally, you can't steal someone's likeness and stuff like that.
Well, you
can
can.
do it and then sue her afterwards.
Wow. Yeah, that's not. You know that shit's not okay. While you're over here sitting here telling me what she said that she's going to use my photos to
But now Brittany's best buddies with her, right? This is wild to me. This
make
is.
mugs.
Of course.
You can't do shit like that. That's illegal. It's amazing how stupid.
Or my and with my like what in the hell?
Like, you gotta ask permission for that. You know what I mean?
You can't just use somebody, right? No way.
Oh,
my
hell
big
no.
degree-
You better not do that because you can sue her. She gonna make mugs of you, Brittany? That's sad. That's I mean, we're at the like.
Yeah, but she
bottom
can't
of
do
the barrel.
that. She can sue her for that.
You know.
Yeah, she did. I'm not sure exactly where at it is.
No,
on
she
this
can't.
part. She's just come up, but she absolutely said that.
I can't believe that.
I know, right?
I tried to explain
You
to
can't sue when it's not even an image of you, Brittany.
It's a freaking cartoon image.
Yeah.
It's parody. There's no, she can't.
I mean, I know it's hard to see it, but if you can, they're really
So
ugly,
Grafton is
like
like
big
an
and fat and gross.
James Dean.
I'm like, oh,
She made the mugs. Okay, voices. Wow.
Oh,
she did it.
wow.
She did it.
Yep. Let me save them.
Wow. Look, she literally made them, you
Well,
guys.
here's the thing. I don't know if I can do anything about it, you guys. It's a cartoon.
Yeah, but
can I?
I would look into it.
Wow, she really did this. She really did it. Let me show.
She
this
sure
makes me
did,
angry.
BJ.
Really makes me angry. Hold on a minute.
And you,
I really don't
and
even want to say
and you keep her in chat. That's what you do.
Bingo.
You keep her in chat. That's it. That's all.
that because I feel like that's giving them way more than they deserve.
Give the donkey a cookie.
I don't see any triple comments. Is there triple comments? Miss Salsa, I can't see triple comments. Maybe I'm not seeing something.
Shuffling through life. Yes, she is. As a
Well, that was
matter-
the thing. She claimed the likeness, right? Hey, Pamela. I think that's it. That's the end of the clip, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. It's just getting those gems, going back, and then now they're best buddies,
Or to my
Oh, you guys kill me.
Be ironic if she gets Voices to do her merch after all that.
I'm not going to candy coat it for you. I'll tell you the straight up truth. She
And she
cost me
gets-
money, and then she's going to make me money. Matter of fact, she's lucky I'm not live every day restreaming her ass too.
And she gets no super chats. I mean, I know she might have got cash outs. She did get some memberships, but she got no super
I
chats.
hate her accent.
I
heard she was really bothered by me going live at night. Yeah, afraid all your hate viewers will disappear. Sure are.
Yeah, because we're actually awake watching you.
Who was that? Was that Cheesy or Captain Napkin?
I don't know.
Because I don't give a fuck
I
about
don't
hate
want to.
watchers. As a matter of fact, I'd very much like for the hate watchers to go do their own thing, but that's what I'm trying to get away from.
Bullshit.
Folks love. Thank you, Fanatics, for gifting a sub that went to Little Horses. Remember to put your badges on, everybody. Now, on Big Girls last night, I just don't want everyone to panic. Sometimes when people get newly, like they get memberships and it's all new, the badges can take a few minutes to pop up. But Miss Salsa, did you sort your badges out? Because you absolutely had 4 badges, and I took a video recording of the screen. But what I was seeing and what you were seeing were completely different. It was wild. So I don't know. Sometimes it takes a few minutes to sort itself out. Maybe you need to clear your cache, reboot. I don't know. But I think when somebody's newly got subscriptions, it was all going a bit crazy, and I think the system couldn't keep up. So that's all I'll say on that. So hopefully when you go back next time, your badges should be there. And also, I don't think people realize every chat you go in on Kick, you have to go in and amend your badges for that channel. It's not like a one and done. So like you come here and then you go to Big Girls and all your badges will be on. They're all different because you've got different badges for each channel. So a lot of people don't realize every person you follow, you have to amend your badges. So, because like you might be a founder in my channel, but not in Big Girls. So you're not going to have the same badges. So my payment didn't send through yesterday, but you had a membership, Phonetics. And if you've got any issues, your payment didn't send through. So you didn't get charged, Phonetics, did you? Because you will get an email if you get charged. And you got a membership though, I believe. If I'm right, if I remember rightly. I was doing my best to keep everybody updated, but nobody was reading the the comments. But anyway, we got there in the end, I think. Me and Muscles were doing our best, weren't we, Muscles?
We definitely were. Yes, ma'am. It was wild yesterday.
Yeah. And thank you to Irish Eyes for the kicks. Okay, let's go.
Then to get away from all of y'all, meaning all these freaking psycho obsessed people that only want to freaking cause trouble every day. Ridiculous, man. All right, I'm going to do true crime. I'm going to pray. I had somebody comment, tell me that they could no longer support my channel because the two that I'm going to start with prayer on the true crime in just a second. Because I had somebody comment today and tell me that they can no longer support my channel because when I prayed, I didn't just strictly pray.
But it was from that account, Whisperer DNA, and I said that account was dodgy, that they're going to be probably trolling her. And what do? They throw a fit when she doesn't pray the way that they want her to. It's just ridiculous.
And she brings it up like an idiot. So, just another way for her to freaking have something to bitch and whine about. I'm so sick of her bitchy, whiny ass.
The link
Start calling her
works,
BW.
Petty. The link works, Petty. It's just he kept refreshing and his badges weren't showing. I've got the subscription link because Cletus showed me how to do it like very early on. So I told Lord Heater about it the other day as well, and he's got like 40-odd thousand followers, and even he didn't know you could do that.
Tricia, got a new name for her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, honey. We got a new name for it. Instead of BJ, it's BW, so it's Bitch and Wine instead of Brittany J. It's Bitch and Wine.
Sorry, Patty, I misread your comment. Yeah, you did say that it was working. It was all going a bit crazy, and it was hard to read the comments because it was all going crazy. Yeah.
It really was, yes.
What does the number badge mean? Well, the one is for founder, and the other number at the end it's a levels badge, and they're going to come into play more later on, but they haven't explained why yet, but they will come into play. Just they've obviously got something planned with those numbers.
For the victims and the families of the cases we're covering, I mentioned the drama too. I'm sorry, my God's not so small that he can only handle one thing. I can ask for every. We need prayer. If you were under the barrage of attacks that we are, you'd be praying too. So, hey, which one would you prefer? Me to say a prayer before I go live?
Your card was charged 4 times. Well, you have to get in touch with Kick them because I've never had that happen to me. I'll get you the email. You need to email them and send, but you will need your receipts to show you were charged 4 times. you'll have to show them evidence. I'll get you the
How can you
email
dictate
address.
someone else's prayers? You need to
Exactly.
pray for yourself. If there's things that we missed in our prayer, why don't you pray for those prayers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a hypocrite. You're not. You're a fake Christian. But if there's something we missed, then you need to pray for that yourself. Quit pretending.
And
they're
no
looking for any little grain of salt that they can fucking throw at you.
and there's no way me saying a prayer and asking God to protect us and asking God to correct those who come against us for attacking us, for asking God to intervene, and then still praying for and let me tell you, praying for the cases and the people that we're talking about, praying for all the sick people. And then after I say a prayer, I go on with my stream and we don't do drama. We stick to the true crime at hand. Sorry.
Yeah.
Y'all, I will not be.
If your heart's filled with hate, I pray against you, David.
I will not stop praying. I will always pray. There's nothing you can do about it. So if you don't like it, then you just don't have to watch. It's that simple. And if you're going to leave because I'm praying for things that you don't like me praying for, then this is probably not the place for you anyway. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and go to the main channel now, y'all. It's already set up. It's already scheduled. I'm just going to briefly go take a potty break, and then I'll be back, and we're going to be covering Taylor. Oh my goodness, we got to talk more about Wade. Holy moly.
Okay.
I got some questions for Wade. So we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, you're welcome, hon. See
Thank
you in a
you,
minute.
Moon. Love you
Bye.
guys. See you in a minute.
Bye, Moon.
Pray legit
Yes.
prayers is one thing,
She
but
just
using it as
alienated.
manipulation is a whole other, and
I
that's what you
actually
use it for.
mentioned the drama.
Oh, hold on.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry, I thought she was done.
Yeah, I thought she was done. You go. I'll just pause it a minute.
No, I was just saying it's just, it's one thing to, to pray, and nobody cares about you praying. It's the manipulative way that you do it, and the condemning people to hell as you're praying. Like, it's the weirdest shit I've ever heard in my life. I sit there and I cringe because I'm like, what kind of prayer was that? I pray that you take care of these people that feel this way. What? Stop.
Not only
Just freaking
that,
stop. How about you pray for yourself to get yourself over the hump to where you don't have to continuously think about people out here, and get out of your own brain for a while. And I don't even know. I don't even know what to even tell you, because you're so frigged up in the head. It's not even funny. So I don't know. I don't even know where I was going with that. Trish, at this point, she just fucking drives me nuts.
well,
Drives
not
me
only
nuts.
that,
Sorry.
not only that,
I
but
had something in mind and it just went boop,
Oh.
so forget it.
Can you hear Regina, Muscles?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go anyway. I've got to make a phone call, Regina,
Okay.
or Trisha, and I've got to get stuff packed up. So I'll head on out. Sorry, Regina.
no, you're gravy.
All right, bye, you guys.
Thanks,
Thanks, Trisha.
See you later, love. See you later.
All
I don't
right,
think she can
bye.
hear you.
Not only that, but Craig just totally alienated someone that was obviously a viewer of BJ that was concerned enough about what she said as a Christian themselves to email her or message her. Like another person that goes through the revolving door. It's gross. That's gross.
I'm just dropping this. Right, midnight evidence. I've just dropped the email for the help, and they're really helpful, and they're usually very quick. So that's we have a dashboard where we can go to them. That's the email, support@kick.com, for everyone in chat if you need the help, and you can send the evidence there. Ooh, your bank is working on it. I'm not tripping. Yeah, but people, not everybody could justify getting charged 4 times. Hopefully that'll email them and send the evidence, and they'll sort it out. Yeah, we don't want people being overcharged, and Big Girl doesn't either. Okay. The more we report, faults or anything, the quicker they can fix things and make the platform better and better.
In my prayer, and was asking God to basically intervene. I don't see what's wrong with that. I'm not asking for somebody to die. I mean, I'm not asking for somebody to have.
Yeah.
You know what's really screwed up? They just completely alienated people in their own community that were Christians. Greenie doesn't share the same faith as me, but she still wouldn't alienate me based on the way I felt about my religion. And BJ sits there and wonders why people feel the way they feel about her. She alienates them. She lets her troll. I call him her troll, because that's what he is. He alienates people, and that raging hyena that gets up there on panel alienates people. It's just, and then they sit there and want to talk about being Christian. Well, I don't know if they ever got the memo, but Christianity is literally based on love and faith. Pretty sure love is not about alienation, which is what I see going on. Just saying.
Because it's all about BJ. Okay, let's carry
Have
on.
anything bad happen. I'm just asking for God, His will be done, and to help us and to protect us from these attacks. Because me doing true crime is going to make them come even harder because they're not going to have content. So anyway, we'll be here and we'll be on the main live in just a few minutes, guys.
I carried on recording, but she comes back about 10 minutes later, I think. Got to skip ahead. So she said, so when I caught it, it said 4:15 a.m. like my time. So what was that? 11:15 for her. I haven't seen any of this.
I did.
Hold on. I didn't see any of this. I did finally notice that we're on Top Channel live chat. Not that we probably missed much anyway. Luckily with Brittany J. So we're on Taylor Parker again. More from Wade Griffin, the boyfriend. Right, let's do emoji only chat for 60 seconds.
I don't want her to feel obligated, but yeah, we definitely do need a song for the backup channel.
Emoji only chat. Let's get moving. Let's get our books.
I need to stop calling it the backup channel too, because it has no affiliation with this.
I sent you a message on Kick when you have time. Do you mean Club?
Channel
Club
at all.
Kick?
So it's a channel of its own. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Hazel Eyes, my daughter's got a little dog. She's crazy about. She loves that little dog so much.
Brittany's buying stuff for her daughter's dog now, but she can't afford nappies, right?
Oh, that's 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 not what took me out.
Oh,
Her
what
being
made you
like
laugh?
the whole, which I don't know why I said that, because it's in no way affiliated with this channel. It's the backup channel. It's not affiliated with this channel. Was that for legal purposes? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just the crap. She blows my mind. It's
Okay, let's keep going.
It's like her child. And I took her tonight, or today earlier rather, to go get a new puppy pad for her and a pad for her kennel. And we got her some toys and little chewies. And oh my goodness, she named the little dog Hazel. And she loves that little dog so much. She's a pretty little dog. Kendall's got her spoiled. She comes running. Let's see. Just Nicole, how are you? But I see your name and it reminds me of Kendall's little dog. Hey, Reality. What's up, Rapper? Rapper, it's nice to have you. I didn't respond to you earlier in the chat, not because I was ignoring you, but your apology, I appreciate that earlier in the first stream. That was very nice of you. All right. Yeah, she's got a little, she told me what that little dog was, and I forgot.
Right, emojis are now off. This is the funny thing to me is she goes on to say this dog is part Alsatian, and there's no way on God's green earth that this dog is Alsatian. I will eat my hat if it is, or part Alsatian. You tell me she's going to show you the image, the dog on a video. There's no way that that dog is Alsatian.
God, she's gonna be big. Let me see. Let me drop the link for you guys. We got to get back. Yeah. Who got me into this rabbit hole? Which one of y'all? Which one of y'all said Taylor Parker? I want to know. because dang it, y'all got me down a damn rabbit hole that I can't get out of. I'm lost. When I think that I've learned all I can learn about it, more stuff pops up. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Hazel, for the gifts. To anybody that sends a gift, if I don't acknowledge you, I'm truly sorry. I do appreciate any gifts that you send. I cannot see them on StreamYard. For some reason, it won't let me see them. But I guess that's going to give me time to say, that in reality, I dropped the link. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I know it's late. We're getting a late start tonight on the true crime. But thank you. And I don't think I got a goal set. I probably need to set one for this channel, too. If you want to support the channel and help out any way, it's totally... Hey, Brandy Dandy. Greatly appreciated. This is the end of the month, so anything is much appreciated. If you want to gift memberships or become a member, welcome aboard. Or if you want to contribute towards the goal that I don't have set yet. And there's a free way to do it too. You can click that thumbs up, please, and hype the channel, hype the video if you feel that we're worthy. You got to move your hand. Hey, girl.
Hey, you. Hi, everybody. Good to see y'all.
Little one, you got to move your hand. There you go. I try to put the bottle in her mouth, and she's sucking on her fingers, and she won't move her hand.
Oh,
babies do that, Brittany.
I love when they do that, or they do the scrunch.
and babies are just so cute anyway. So
They are. They're the best. Did I tell you I saw a baby on a channel I watched that's the same age as Emmy? I think they were born on the same day.
oh wow.
And they have a little boy, and I have, of course, Emmy, a little girl. And that baby, Craig says they look the same size to him. I think that he looks bigger than Emmy. Like his head's bigger.
What does it matter? Like, do you really sit and dissect and compare your baby to every baby on the internet?
But it's wild to see a baby.
It's wild to me, this, because I just got on with it. You know, I wasn't comparing Lewis to all the other babies and whether his head was bigger or smaller or whether he was better looking or prettier or uglier. Oh my God, whatever.
Same size and the same age, you know. Watch
Well, yeah, the same age.
compared. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
So
adorable.
we're gonna get into this. I think you
gonna
all
give
for
that
being-
poor baby a complex and
Oh,
she ain't even
God.
won yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The baby's gonna have bloody self-esteem issues, bloody look, you know, it's gonna be self-conscious about everything because they're comparing everything. Oh.
We're gonna start out with prayer
Kyle.
tonight. Again, I told you guys on the last stream.
People
You
need
know,
to
if
stop
any,
lying.
huh?
People need to stop lying.
Yeah, Gypsy, they sound like they've never had a baby before. That's wild to me.
Who?
So people need to stop lying.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I did mention the drama in my prayer, but it was basically us asking for God to basically intervene. And we asked for
It's
them
weird,
to be
isn't it?
corrected, but we weren't praying for vengeance or anything like that. Just praying for you know, and also for me, like selfishly, I'm praying that, you know, He helped me to overcome responding to these people, whether it's them coming in my chat trolling or, you know, the vicious things they say that's not true. I say you start every stream out with prayer. Yes, let's do it.
I pray for everybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what color you are either. I pray
Yeah.
for you.
I mean, I did always tell Lewis how handsome he was as a little boy, but you know, to me, he was I used to called him my little tiger because he was born in the year of the tiger. He was my tiger. But, you know, that was just between me, you know, at home. That wasn't like out in public. He was my little Lulu. And when he was really little, I called him Lulu because, you know, he was baby, you know, and I wasn't making him, it was just, you know how you do? You get little nicknames for them, don't you? Or little baby names. And he would be I'd be like, Louie, 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 you know. Just when you're talking to them, when you're on your own with them.
Oh,
I
no,
thought it was
Mad Beat
cute.
said,
It
I
might
may
not
have
be for
found
other
the house.
people.
Not in Walker County though. I'm still looking, but I found a nice one.
But they didn't call him Lulu when he was 10. You know, it was like age appropriate. You know,
with some land for what I want to do. When are you moving? I didn't know you were moving.
Pray for you.
Walker, are you talking about Georgia?
he was my tiger because he's born in the area
Pray
of the
for
tiger.
you.
Are you in
Did you
Georgia?
hear
right now?
that, Trisha? Does this not blow your mind? Does it not blow y'all's mind to hear her going and telling someone to kick rocks, bitch? That, you know,
No.
30 minutes ago to gonna pray for you. Yes. But Trisha.
It's like it's feeling very bipolar, isn't it? Like from one extreme to the other.
Oh my goodness. It's like, I don't know what it's like. It's crazy. That's what it's like. Nuts.
I know that
Right, we're on 1.5 speed now.
Yeah, we will pray for you. Alabama.
Okay. One of
Next
my moms
door.
is in Georgia besides reality. I think I
Next
gotta know.
door. Alabama's
Oh.
next door.
Me too, Pam. When he leaves, I give him a hug, I give him a kiss on the, on his cheek. I say, I love you. And he always tells me he loves me. I love you, Mum. I love you, son. Text me when you get home, whatever.
Yeah, you're right next door. I've been house hunting for a while. Congratulations. Love it. Love it.
There's parts of Alabama that are beautiful too.
I always get him to text me.
What
He
y'all
often
think about last
forgets.
night's stream? I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty.
He'll often forget, and I'll be like, "Did you get home okay?" Or I'll message, Karis and say, "Did he get home okay?" And she'll be, "Yeah, he's on his game. He's or he's gone to bed or whatever." And he just forget, but whatever. At least he's home safe.
Insightful, right?
Mhm.
Like,
Yep, I enjoyed it.
I do have some questions for Wade. Like, I'm not going to be like all these other people though, and I'm not going to shame him or put him down like they are because he's getting a lot of hate. He is getting a lot of hate.
Why
Hello,
though?
Shirley. Welcome.
Hi, Shirley. Why though?
He's in
a lot
London
of
at the
there are
minute.
people that believes that he knows more. There are people that believe that he went along thinking he was going to get money. There's a lot of like doubt.
See how cruel the world is? They assume. That's what happens when you assume though, you look like an ass.
He's in the pub.
That's just how humanity is.
What did she say? When you assume you make an ass.
Yeah, that's so rich coming from. I can't.
My mum did as well. She always said, "Phone me when you get home." When I drove back to Cornwall, text me, phone me, let me know you got back okay. And I used to do the same with her. I do that with my friends as well. They always say, "Text me when you get home."
My
And they do
mom,
with
my
me.
good friends, yeah, absolutely, Trisha. Still to this day, that's like, yeah, I get that. My family does that, and I have good friends that I do that with too. Yeah.
Yeah, Pam is going to record. He's got his glasses. He's sent me a picture of him and his friend. They've gone with friends to London. He's in a pub. Good old London pub. They're having a pint of beer. And they've got a sandwich. It looks like a burger or something. I don't know what that is. They've got food anyway, a pint of beer, and they're going cheers. And they've gone to this concert this weekend. Yeah, Miss Salsa. There was a time when he didn't want hugs, and at like 15, he'd be like, "I'm going out, bye." There was a time when they didn't want all that, and now they're back to giving you a hug and a kiss before they go, because we don't see each other often at the minute.
I think boys get that way. I think. That's
Yeah,
kinda
he's
like
come full circle now. It's like, and now he wants me living near. No, I'm not moving in with them, but I'm going to be living near them. And I joked the other day, and I said, "Well, you couldn't wait to get away from me. Now you want me back near you."
my daughter's the complete opposite though. I never could embarrass her, no matter how hard I tried. My son, he'd be like, "Mom," over everything, right? Like, that you're embarrassing me. Look, that mom attitude thing kids do. My daughter, no, I could have went up to her and licked her in the eyeball, and she would have been like, "I love you, Mom." And so you like, but my son, no. Yeah.
But I think I upset him at first though, because he goes, "Mum, I didn't want to get rid of it." And I goes, "I don't mean it like that. I'm just joking with you. It's just ironic. You wanted, like, I left at 18, but he was 21, and then he moved away when he was 23." And I said, "I'm joking. It's like you wanted to get away, jokingly, but now you want me back up. You want me now up there with you."
Right?
Probably because I'll end up being the babysitter or something.
But as soon as they turn like 12, 13, you know, and start hitting teenage as boys, it's like you can't breathe around them without embarrassing them because you're just
Yeah.
their mom, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. He wouldn't want me to get too close to the he'd like want me to drop him off. I'd be like, why am I embarrassing you? And he's like, you're not an embarrassment. But the boys, like, I didn't realize they were going on my Facebook and getting my pictures and all sorts. And he, even though I was slim, he felt embarrassed because it was like, that's my mum.
Yep.
I had no idea that that was going on. They'd be taking my pictures off Facebook. And I was like, oh my God, I'm horrified at this point. But that's boys for you.
It's terrible.
Mm.
Very judgmental.
Right.
Hash judgment.
Nothing
They hear
bad.
something that
It wasn't
they
like
don't-
nothing bad, but when you're a young boy and you just, it's probably embarrassing, isn't it? Like, you know,
Yeah.
don't bring my mum into it. You know, I don't want you to be looking at my mum in that way, you know?
Right. And plus
It's
little
not what they
boys are
said.
already embarrassed of their moms. Like it's just it's the natural course of things.
Yeah.
I couldn't be around my son whenever he was in, you know, middle school and up to high school without him just being like, Mom, embarrassed just because I was in the room. So yeah.
Miss Sal said, do send him an email with a link to the song I just recorded, Sale of You. Oh. Lewis is quite, he's roughy tufty, but he can be quite a soppy. He's quite a soppy at times. Not overly, like he's more like harsh. When it comes to coping with things in life, he's actually more like manly, you know, less emotional than us women and like get the job done. But he has his moments. Boys do joke. Honestly, I wish I could show you. Something happened to Lewis and his friend. He decides to tell his friends, and I'm not going to go into detail because it's lad stuff. He told his friends, oh my God, BJ would have a fit. They made all these video posters of Lewis. You get every film you can think of, and they switched it with the title of this joke thing, which I'm not going to say, in the title. And he was like the butt of their joke, but he laughed with them. He thought it was funny. And they are all mates, and they got a Discord together and everything. But can you imagine if people did that to BJ? She'd absolutely have a meltdown, but he thinks it's funny.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to put that in back chat so I know what it said, Trisha.
I can't, because like I can't. It's embarrassing. But I can't. I'm not going to do that to my son. There's part of it I'm going to keep private, but he's become the butt of their jokes, and it's like, but he laughs at it. It's just boys been lads. It's not even a boy. They're men in their 20s and 30s. But they roast each other hard, like as friends. But BJ just wouldn't cope. That's what can you do? But yeah, that's what he does. He plays into it. Otherwise, they'll do it harder, you know? He plays into it. He says, I'm the stupid idiot that lad, I'll answer the phone on a video call first thing in the morning when I've just got out of bed, but they don't because they're in America, some of them, and it's pitch black and they don't show themselves. So he says they get me every time. But some of them are in the UK. He's met some of them in real life.
I agree with that because what if hold on a second.
It's crazy.
What if he really don't know? You know, he's just another victim that's a part of this sideshow.
Yeah.
You know, she was very narcissistic and very
It's just crazy what boys or lads, men or banter about.
The epitome of a psychopath. She knew how to. She had. I'll tell you, the realtors over that piece of land that they made an offer on, they bought everything she said, hook, line, and sinker.
Right.
If there was a possible way to give somebody, hand the property over to somebody solely off of their word, they probably would have handed her the keys. Because she went in there offering a $4 million offer, and she said she was insistent in paying for it in cash.
Yep, that's what they said.
I'm like, this chick has gonads. You know, she's got a lot of nerve. She's going in there on nothing but lies, and she's feeling pretty confident in herself.
Yeah.
It was almost like she's so delusional that she thought that if she lived it, that she would speak it into existence or something. Like she really moved. She really moved like it was going to happen.
BJ.
I think she convinced herself. Honestly, I think she's one of.
It's wild she's doing this about a woman that faked pregnancy, right?
She's got firsthand experience.
Wild. Brit P, I got your message. Thank you. I'll check that out later.
Those people that lied to herself, lied so much that she believed her own lies. Truly do.
How narcissists operate.
You know,
they do.
It's crazy. And then to find out that her mom sat back and watched the whole thing play out. What was that about?
Yeah, that's what bothers me.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna lay her down. Hold on. Oh, goodness gracious. One moment.
Oh, Miss Salsa.
Nana. It's okay. Come on. Nana.
Oh, bless. He always handwrites my cards usually. From him, Karis, and all the cats.
Hi, Jiggy. It's good to see you.
Hey, it's Mac. He brings me flower. I got a new orchid this year. It's like pale yellow and purple. I think pinky purple. That was nice. He got a good one this year, like a luxury one. I've gone up a level. In fact, I've got that I've had to put it up out of the way of the cat, so.
Yep, that's right, Josh. She did have 30 aliases. To include her mom. She was impersonating her mom.
30 aliases. Jeez. That is a good height and size. Weight and size, Aries. Lewis is 6 foot. If England win the football, is the football tomorrow, Aries, for England? Is it tonight or tomorrow? I can't remember. They'll have a good weekend if they're on top. If they win the, you probably would, Aries, if they win the football.
Be sure to hit that like button. We appreciate y'all being here.
You get something most people.
How are you dancing, Ivy? Good to see you.
That would be cool, Aries. US versus England.
I did that earlier today. I was a dancing fool.
Yeah, but is it today or tomorrow, Aries? I can't remember. I think it's Saturday, isn't it? They'd probably say no, Friday. I should know this.
Oh my
Tomorrow.
goodness, Trisha. Girl, have you been watching all these videos of people from Great Britain coming to America?
No.
Going
for the
to
football?
Walmart? No. Girl. Yeah, for the game. Yes, for the soccer. Y'all call it football. I call it soccer.
Yeah.
Okay, for the soccer, for the FIFA Cup, right?
Are they all struggling with the heat?
No, they're over here like, y'all got air conditioners.
Yeah, because we don't have
and
it.
they're going to Walmart making these videos. Trisha, listen, I need you to do this at some point. If you come to America, I need you to go to Walmart and record it for me. It is brilliant. I love these videos. It's amazing. I have to send you some links to them.
Yeah, you'll have to, because we're not used to it. But
I know. It's adorable. I love it.
Like our cars, we have cars with aircon, but and certain government buildings and stuff, but generally we don't have it as a thing in houses. Alma has resubscribed for the 4 months. It says, Aries, sorry to break your heart, but Morocco will be in the finals. There you go. Yeah, plus our stores aren't as big as yours. Like, I was so shocked when we went to Florida and we went in the supermarket and it was like, this is like a hypermarket. Like a normal small one was massive. And then when you go to like Spain and France and places like that, they'll have little supermarkets that you go to, you know, and that is air conditioned. Oh my gosh. And it'll got like the fruit and veg, but some of them are not massive. They're like the local ones. Happy said 10 p.m. our time. Okay, tomorrow. See if we can put it in Discord again, Happy Feet. I've got one, Irish Eyes, but I think Petty and I got a different one. I'm not sure what hers is like. I got mine from B&Q. Okay.
I don't know. There's some really good master manipulators out there that can really play
Anyone
with your
but
mind.
What's wrong with France?
Get you to believe a lot of different things.
I'll get you the link, Irish House. It was £300 though, but it's worth it. Some of them on there that I looked at the other day, because I was trying to get the link for somebody, they were like over 1,000. Like, I guess it's not a lot if you've got money or you've got that spare. Like, some of them were over £1,000 for just one unit, but I guess it's worth it for your health, isn't it? If you can afford that. But I didn't spend
Well, I
that
believe
much.
she was laying Emmy down.
All right, we're gonna try this. I think she's down. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Ivy.
Yep.
Hey, girl. There you are. You having a good night?
Mine's a Bellico.
Okay.
It's called Bellico.
Are you guys invested in this? Because I totally am.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Josh. That's my question. My Lord. Men. Even though I think we got 3 men here, including Craig, Josh, Duncan, and Ryan the gamer. Is there any other men in chat? D Cool, are you here? Because I'm just really curious from a male's perspective. I listened to a creator today. As a matter of fact, it was the same people I was talking about a while ago that had the baby the same day I did. Justin Stratner, I think, or whatever. I guess him and his wife watched the movie too, or the documentary too. And I'm gonna play what he said because he said Wade makes us Southern people look dumb because he said, wouldn't you want to, like, even if she wouldn't let you touch her all the time, wouldn't you be curious? Like, imagine people calling you, telling you that your significant other is faking a pregnancy and she's had a hysterectomy. Would you not go to her and be like, are you lying to me? Are you really pregnant? Would you not want to feel the stomach?
Yeah, what's really going on?
Wasn't pregnant, that she had a hysterectomy.
Uh-huh.
And he never even, like, I don't get that. I'm sorry, I don't understand that part.
All right, we're going to pray and get into this?
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, we want to hear the men's perspective too. So you all get involved in the chat there, guys.
The men's perspective. Reality gets all into it, doesn't she? She want Astros. Does she want Astros perspective?
Okay, no, I was just making sure. Okay. So, all right, Craig said that would you not go touch her stomach or something? Like, I just don't get it. I mean, the more I've thought about it, at first I was just
I'm
like,
not trying to be too critical of him because I mean,
I feel bad for him.
The accessible. You may be able to contact.
Yeah, it's not me.
I don't want to be too critical of him.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be judgmental either. If you hear this by some chance, I'm just.
I wouldn't want to eliminate that possibility.
Yeah, I know. The hate he's getting. I mean, all joke, like in all seriousness, whether he was to ever talk to me or not, the hate he's getting is not warranted. I don't think. I don't think the man knew. No. From all intents and purposes, from what I've seen, I don't think he knew. I really don't. Unless I see something,
That's
I
when I
watched that
got
on
Irish
Netflix
Eyes.
early this morning, and I kept thinking, how did he not call bullshit on it? All right, that's Josh Duncan. All right, what do you say, Ryan? I mean, y'all pretty much are all falling in line and saying the same thing. All the guys are saying the same thing. Bella Nova says maybe they were not close. Bella, he said we played an interview last night. And shout out to the person that sent me that damn interview because that was extremely informative.
Mm-hmm.
We played an interview last night with him, and they said they were doing part 2. Does anybody know if there's a part 2 to that interview, and how we can find him and his friends' actual TikToks? Craig actually found his TikTok, but I need to know if we can find Cody and the wife, their TikTok, because they're the ones that interviewed him. Hey, Dirt Stain, good to see you. Hey,
Wow,
Queen Cat. Hey, Heidi.
They put the price up
Hold on a second,
already.
I'm gonna see if I can pull up. I meant to do that today. Y'all forgive me. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to look and see if I could find it, but we can look real quick together. Let's see. Oh, please.
Right, Catalina. His friend had a hysterectomy.
But Taylor.
It says here on this site, this was eBay though, it says in June the price goes up to $499 and then July $699, and so that's double the price. I paid $299. That's more than double. Yeah, I've ordered something. I got a couple of bits from Amazon Prime. I didn't go mad though, just a few bits. Nothing major. I nearly fell off my chair when I heard Clue say she's not bought anything.
Oh, please.
I only bought a few bits and bobs. Nothing big.
Whenever you're getting ready to do a live, do you open up all your windows and have everything set up and all of your
Yeah.
stuff uploaded into your StreamYard? You
As
know,
much as I can usually, yeah. Unless it's like a pop-up, like Clue said, Trisha, are you going to go live now? And everybody wants you to go live and you just jump
right,
on. But
right,
I usually get my shit together pretty quick, you know.
right. But if you're planning a live,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
you? I know. At some point, she's had to have mods or somebody tell her to do that, right? Like I taught myself that, but like somebody,
Well,
she's
for me,
been
Regina, it's respect for yourself and your audience. Like I want to be to be as professional or smoothly as I can be, so we're not all
right.
over the place. It's about preparing, so for respect for other people, and you don't want to look like an idiot yourself as
Right.
much as you can.
Why doesn't she care enough like about anyone to do that? Like especially like I'm not even a paid channel. Like I don't want to make money off of my channel. That's not what
Mm,
it's, But like people
mm.
pay memberships. People pay for her content. They give her money for her to create. Why doesn't she care? Like that just
I don't know.
maybe
I,
I'm just
I'm
I don't know.
I'm with
Just
you though. Like it's baffled me how she doesn't get better at this. Like for me, I want to improve. I want to get better. I want the graphics to be better. I want, like when using OBS, we use loads of stuff now that we never used to, because I can now. But it's like Brittany just rolls up to the computer, switches it on, and goes. It's like then she decides what she's going to do. It's just wild.
I don't know. Maybe I just expect too much.
Well, no, that to me, the way Brittany does it, it's like somebody that literally doesn't care. They're rolling up and it's just like a hangout. We'll just go with the flow. Just shoot, there are people that just use YouTube for that, and that's fine. They just roll up, switch it on. Let's just go with the flow. That's fine.
Right.
But she claims
But
to be
she's
this.
talking about cases where people have
I
lost
know.
their lives and there's real families involved that literally, like, because it's happened to their family and because it has become a media sensation. Like, I don't think people understand families literally have to hear it every time they turn social media on, whenever people just keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on.
Well, yeah, Brittany just like Happy Feet says, she just expects like money to just turn up. She literally expects to be paid just to turn up and sit there.
Yeah, so it's like very important. It's very important that you try to take into consideration what you put out there. And it took me learning that, as a true crime creator. But I would think that as long as she's been creating what she calls true crime content, she would take that into consideration. And it I guess it makes me mad that she doesn't, for the families more than anything. So yeah.
Like Twisted Branches says, but it's been working well for her for 4 years. People don't ask, although say it's been working well, but she could maybe even more successful in her channel had she been more prepared and more organized. We just don't know how much more she could have had if she'd have done it better. Yeah, she's lazy. She doesn't care. It's like in her lifestyle, she just eats junk food all the time. There's no preparation. It's just like, I want it now. I'm going to get it now. It's fast. It's quick, but it's unhealthy.
Yeah, and if which she probably is watching, because from what I understand, she's her hate channel's biggest fans, what she calls hate channels. She's the biggest fan of them. So she's probably watching, because especially since she has a nickname for you. But I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm giving fair criticism as someone that I quit watching because of the way she treated me. I'm giving her fair criticism though, is what I see she's doing to her subscribers. you know.
You imagine Grizzly, True Crime, or someone like that just rocking up and right, what am I going to do today? Oh, y'all.
Oh.
Okay, let me go and have a look. Can you all send me something so we can make content? Imagine Grizzly doing that.
No.
Mike, I think they have. She's always had the people that are really enthusiastic and more professional.
I guess it really all goes back to respect, you know?
Yeah.
It really does. So
Yeah, it's respect for other people. Yeah, respect for anybody. Okay, let's keep going.
Hold on, y'all. What the hell did I just do? Bear with me. Okay. She really fought it this time, y'all. Oh, she fought it. Let's see if we can do. Hold on. What's his name? Wade Griffin 1. All right, hold on.
Hi, Trucker's wife. It's good to see you.
That it? That's not it. Damn it.
Wonder Happy Feet.
Hold on, y'all. Do. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. I'm trying to find weights. If I have to, I'll go back to that one we watched last night. About this.
Like I say, I haven't seen none
I can't
of
believe
this
it's not
one.
popping up. Not. We'll go over to that interview with her mother-in-law.
Your works in service of the Black Belt these past years
Mhm.
have proven invaluable to our cause.
Hi, KDP. It's good to see you.
Be invited to join us at our perspective. Remember your vows and broken silence will be
Well, all right. That's not working. Wild. Okay. Usually I can type it in and it comes right up, guys. I got 2 baby mamas, and believe me, I could tell they was pregnant off the mood swings. Did I have mood swings when I was pregnant?
What do you mean?
Like,
What do you
I go
mean?
from happy to mad and from mad to happy. Like, just
What do you mean? She's probably always got mood swings. He didn't even know whether she's got mood swings if she was pregnant. Well, maybe because she's always like that.
I think he said I was mean when I was pregnant a lot of the
Oh,
time.
you were mean. Oh.
I know I was when I was pregnant with Christian. When I was pregnant with Christian, I was probably my meanest.
Oh, wow.
Because I had already been through it for 9 whole months, and then I was about to go through it more.
Yeah.
And then when I got into it, like halfway through, I was miserable.
Well, there's a little thing you could do for that, BJ. Take precautions so you don't get pregnant again.
Hold on, guys. I guess we're gonna hold on, because
You
I
knew it
really
was a
want to watch
trick question.
that other interview. I don't think so, Bellanova.
He's like, I ain't
tell you this
answering
much.
that
The
one.
fake pregnancies are so realistic that when Beyonce sat down, hers caved in and everybody called it out. When Beyonce can't get a bump that, is realistic, then
Oh,
nobody
this is
can, 'cause, I mean,
crazy.
that's a millionaire, billionaire.
Yeah.
And her bump's over there caving in when she sits down.
I think they got the new.
You remember that? Did you see that? It's
Her-
like it
her-
folded in half.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you didn't see that? Beyonce's?
With whose baby? What baby?
With Ivy. I think she was pregnant with Ivy. If it wasn't Ivy, it was her second.
And she was using a fake belly?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Y'all, I'm not
Why?
kidding. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all a moon bump.
I
Where she was.
understand. Why would she do that?
No, she wasn't really pregnant. Look, hold on. I'm gonna show
Oh
you.
my goodness.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
What?
Wait a minute.
I have seen this
Hey,
bit
we better
actually.
We better get over to
So she plays Beyonce, the singer, looking like they're trying to say it's a fake belly because it all crunches up when she bends over.
Fake pregnancy
Wow.
stomach. Wait a minute, I'm gonna show you. A lot of people said she had a surrogate. They said that Kim did too. They said a lot of these women didn't want
Right,
to
life
have their
descriptors.
own because they didn't want to ruin their body.
Right. I've heard that too.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you where she sits down.
Who's that? Twisted
find it.
Branches.
I guess I could put Beyonce moon bump.
Nicholas Rossi. Who's that?
Yeah, she did. It was crazy. I seen it with my own eyes. Here it goes. Look.
Let's
Watch.
see.
Wait a minute.
So was Beyonce's fake?
Hold on. Here it goes.
No, we can't see it yet. Okay, here she goes.
Wait a minute. Let me get to the part. Right here. Pay attention, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. You're going to see her sit down and her stomach's going to cave in. Oh, wait a minute. Here it goes. Watch. See it?
Ah, what's
See
it?
that?
Whoa.
See, her baby bump.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, I must admit that don't look right.
You knew it too.
Look, there she is. Watch.
Oh my gosh.
There's
It
the
did
belly.
squishy in. Huh.
Watch. There's the pregnant belly. Now watch. Whose baby bump does that?
Mine never did.
When you're pregnant, your belly doesn't do that. No.
Yes. Sure did.
You
Can
can't
you
see it,
Carolina Moon?
I see it.
Hold
I
on.
see it on my TV.
I'm going back. Look, y'all. This is the most played part too of the video. See it? All right, watch Carolina. Here she comes. Cute little baby
No,
bump.
Beyonce.
Oh, look at her. She's glowing. Ain't she precious, y'all? Boom. Hold on.
It's squished all in.
Yeah, ain't she precious? Precious, precious, precious. Look at that. I've been pregnant 6 times, and not one time did my stomach ever double over like that. Pinch it bigger. Yeah, make it bigger. I got it on full screen.
6 times.
Yep. Y'all, anybody?
It looks like a fupa.
I wish I could
A
zoom in, but I
fupa.
can't.
Cut
Looks like a
reality.
fupa.
That looks like
It does look like a fupa.
you're getting us all mixed up,
See,
twisted.
Don't do me no good to do that. It don't change anything. But can y'all let me see? Is there anybody having
I
difficulty?
sure in the hell didn't wear heels either when I was pregnant. Oh, heels.
Oh, hold on a
That's
minute.
dubs.
I did hear this bit this morning because I listened to him when I woke up. Who remembers? Am I imagining this? But did reality not say that when she was pregnant with twins, she wore high heels and she was still working? I swear that she said that. Or I'm tripping because I remember thinking, well, hey, how the hell? Like, I never wore heels while pregnant. Not high heels. I had in the Navy, we had slight little heels, but they were chunky heels, not stiletto. And she was pregnant with twins, and I was like, hell no! Like, we've got to find that. Like, that's, oh god, these are all the things you wish you'd clipped. Yeah, because she said she had to work in high heels. Now she's saying I would never wear high heels while pregnant. I'm glad all of you agree with me that it wasn't just me. Yeah, Amy. Wow. She just makes this stuff. You see, now that makes me think she was lying because maybe she's telling a true story now. Like, I could never wear heels while pregnant because she's forgotten the lie.
I can't wait for this debunking video to come out and it's put out in 4K. I love that. I love that for her.
We've got to find that. If anybody ever finds the clip of reality saying, I wore high heels with twins, please clip it and
As
send
Dub
it
said, the
to
baby
us.
tried to kick her while she was sitting down.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
Angela.
good.
I know, right? That's another thing. Pregnant, yes, Carolina Moon. Pregnant 3 times, you could barely sit down or get up. Exactly.
Yeah, and the way you sit down, you kind of like position yourself.
I know.
Chair.
Yep.
You don't put down like that.
In fact,
Yep.
hold on. Let me clip because I'm talking about getting the clip. Let's clip this. Hold on.
I
let me
know,
clip
right?
it.
That's another thing. Pregnant, yes, Carolina Moon. Pregnant 3 times, you could barely sit down or get up. Exactly.
Yeah, and the way you sit down, you kind of like position yourself. Chair.
Yep.
You don't put down like that.
Yep. So
It's
there
like
you
when
go.
you walk. It's like when you walk too. You have later on in the pregnancy, you have a waddle.
In
Looks
that
like a duck.
moment, her assistant here knew she done gone and fucked up.
Yeah, the look on her face.
Mm-hmm. Telling you. There you go. All right. Think about Taylor. I wonder if her stomach did that when she sat down. How did
Good
Josh not
question.
see that? Not one time. I said Josh. Damn it, Josh Duncan. How did what's his face Wade not see that? Not one time when she sat down.
Absolutely no, Matt. You
Not
put
one
your hand on your back. Absolutely.
Oh,
You
my hand
position
stayed on
yourself.
my back. And let me tell
Yep.
you something else. When it comes time for me to get up, I'd have to grab both sides of that chair
Yep.
and push myself with all my might to get
Yep.
up off the chair.
That's right.
Because bending over is just out of the question.
Absolutely.
All right. So there you go. Okay, now let me pull up where we were at. I mean, that's not the topic, but it's still kind of on the same topic. Fake pregnancy for fake pregnancy.
Yeah, looking at the belly.
Have I gone back far enough? Sorry about this. I got to catch that.
Whose baby bump does that?
When you're pregnant, your belly doesn't do that. No.
Yes, sure did.
You can't
you
see it,
Carolina Moon?
I see it.
Hold
I
on.
see it on my TV.
I'm going back. Look, y'all. This is the most played part too of the
See it?
video. See it?
All right, watch Carolina.
Did I
Here
get
she
back
comes,
far enough?
cute little baby bump, Oh, look at her. She's glowing. Ain't she precious, y'all? Boom.
Look at that. It's squished all in.
Yeah, ain't she precious? Precious, precious, precious. Look at that. I've been pregnant 6 times, and not one time did my stomach ever double over like that. Pinch it bigger. Yeah, make it bigger. I got it on full screen. Yep, y'all. Anybody?
It looks like a fupa.
I wish I could zoom in, but I can't.
Looks
Hold
like
on.
a fupa.
It does look like a fupa. Let me see. Don't do me no good to do that. It don't change anything. But can y'all let me see? Is there anybody having difficulty?
I sure in the hell didn't wear heels either when I was pregnant. Oh hell no.
S Dubs said the baby tried to kick her while she was sitting down.
Yeah, S Dubs.
I know, right? That's another thing. Pregnant, yes.
Got it. I'm going to label it properly and clearly.
Carolina Moon, pregnant 3 times and could barely sit down or get up. Exactly.
Yeah, and the way you sit down, you kind of like position yourself. Chair.
Yep.
You don't put down like that.
Yep. So
it's like when you walk. It's like when you walk too. You have later on in the pregnancy, you have a waddle.
In that moment, her assistant here knew she done gone and fucked up.
Yeah, the look on her face.
Mm-hmm. Telling you. There you go. All right. Think about Taylor. I wonder if her stomach did that when she sat down. How did Josh not see that? Not one time. I said Josh. Damn it, Josh Duncan. What's the space? Wade not see that? Not one time when she sat down.
Absolutely no, Maddie. Put your hand on your back. Absolutely.
Oh, my hand stayed on my back. And let me tell you something else. When it comes time for me to get up, I'd have to grab both sides of that chair and push myself with all my might to get up off the chair.
That's right.
Because bending over is just out of the question.
Absolutely.
All right, so there you go.
I don't think BJ was in the shape that Beyonce would have been when she got pregnant, though. To start with, let's be realistic here.
I just clipped that and I've labeled that really well, very clear, so I know exactly what it is. I've got to find the original now.
Fake pregnancy for fake pregnancy.
Where she said the opposite.
At the belly.
Bae, you got caught, girl. Now I'm gonna have the beehive coming after me. You don't they don't like that. Let me see. Back to where we were.
You gotta pray, remember, before we get going.
Let's pray too. 1 second. So also Taylor Parker's ex-husband reportedly sent Wade a chilling warning before the murder.
Huh?
You guys know that? Taylor Parker's ex-husband sent Wade a warning.
Yeah, we were saying that. We were saying that last night. Like towards the end of the live.
We'll go through that again too. We'll go through that again because the more details we can get, the better off we are. If there's any of you that know where I can get that second interview of Wade with his buddy, if they've made it already, I'd greatly appreciate it. If somebody could send it to me. If not, that's fine too. But or any of the stuff. Who was that woman? No, that was Beyonce. No Mad Beats. Josh said, "Damn, don't put me with that crazy thing, Brittany." My bad, Joe. My bad. Okay, Nomad. Yeah, that was Beyonce. Okay, y'all ready? Okay, here we go. Heavenly Father, thank you for giving us another day. Another day full of blessings, full of love, full of comfort, joy, peace with our children, our families, our loved ones. Heavenly Father, we ask that you touch each and every one of us. Please give us the strength and the will that we need, that you would want us to have, so that we can carry out your will and be the best that we can be. I also ask that you please touch all of these little ones, Lord. If there are any children missing or being harmed, we ask that you bring them home. If all be your will, dear Jesus, we ask that you place a healing hedge of protection over all of these little ones. We ask that you please touch all of the families tonight that are grieving, that are going through probably some of the worst pain imaginable due to the loss of their loved ones. We ask that you touch each one of them and give them the peace that surpasses understanding. Father, we hope that you will guide each of us, soften all of our hearts, make us aware of when we're doing things that are not gracious or kind to others. We also ask that you correct those that continue to persecute us or come against us, Heavenly Father. We ask that your will be done. We ask that you soften their hearts and show them the errors of their ways. Father, we also ask that you bless this stream tonight, protect us and guide us, keep us, place a healing hedge of protection around all of us so that we're not persecuted or harassed. I ask that you also touch all of those who are sick, who are suffering tonight, who are struggling financially. Lord, you know the situations. And I ask that you give us wisdom and strength and comfort. Lord, please have mercy on all of us. And Thank you so much for everything that you've given to each and every one of us. In your holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
Now y'all remember to do
Yes,
that
a
whenever
hedge
you're
of
not
protection
live
over
too,
all of our
BJ.
kids and grandkids, especially. Absolutely, yes, subs. All of them.
Amen.
Did you
Every one
enjoy
of these
that?
babies, especially.
Enjoy that, Regina?
I think that it was better than some of the crap I've heard her pray, but that's the look. Prayers between her and God. I'm just saying. I hope she remembers to do that whenever she's not live too, because if she's only doing that when she's live, well, BJ, you know what Matthew 6:5-6 says. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Okay.
I think that I can speak for all of us when I say, especially all of these
Especially.
innocent little babies and children that
Especially.
they didn't ask to be here.
Mm-mm.
They should not be weaponized. They should not be exploited. They should not be, treated any other way than with love and nurturing.
Hi, my dear Astro, and I pray for you.
Astro, what's going on? All right. Let's see. Hey, Jakey. Okay, since the day Maternal Instincts dropped on Netflix, it's captivated audiences in less than two. Oh, God. Goodness gracious. What was that? You okay? You okay? Goodness. You all right?
Poor
Did you choke
baby.
yourself with your hand again? Girl, you got to stop doing that. That's not good. Oh, my goodness gracious. No. Sticking her fingers down her throat. She's sleeping, and she sticks her fingers down her throat.
Oh,
she's getting bad about that, where she sucks on her fingers.
Uh-huh.
She will not take a pacifier at all. She wants her hands. But the problem with that is she'll suck on her fingers until it gags her.
Yeah.
So that's what that was. Can't do that.
Gotta be careful there, little Emmy.
Yeah, girl. She's such. I got a video with you, reality. You trip out if you've seen her. She's Jaws.
Yeah, I know. We do.
She's chunks. She's absolutely chunks. I want to hold you up on the belly. I want to do that. I want to also see if there's an interview. Remember Wade said as soon as he got to the hospital, they took him to a room and started interviewing him?
Yeah.
You can't tell me that's not on video.
I thought, what's her name? Plunder had it.
Why would that be
Let's go
out
to
on
Plunder and see
video?
it real quick.
Plunder always gets everything.
Yeah, let's go to Plunder because she's usually very nice about as long as you give, credit and do fair use. She don't mind.
Right.
She's never, ever, I've never known for her to get, to strike anybody unless they are disrespectful. And I don't even know if she's done that, struck them then either.
Right.
I would be upset if they tried to, I'd imagine she'd be upset if somebody tried to pass things off on her own as their own. All right, hold on a second. Let's get.
Hi, Nikki, baby. It's good to see you.
Hey, Nikki. How are you? Long time no see.
And PJ. Hi, beautiful PJ. Good to see you, dear.
PJ. Oh, she's on it with the Mackenzie Sharilla stuff, too. My goodness, girl.
She's definitely into her true crime.
Yeah, she does. I want to do this. I want to start. Try to start getting.
She's definitely into a true crime. Yeah, Plunder is. Unlike
You
you.
don't think so, Trisha? Trisha, where would you even get that from? I mean, it's only called Plunder True Crime, but where would you get that from? That she's into her true crime? I
have no idea. No idea.
Eludes
Beyond me. She's just so smart, isn't she?
Oh,
damn.
Lord.
Do that.
Mm-hmm.
We could totally do that.
Yep.
Let me see. Let me type in Taylor Parker on her channel. Forgive me, y'all. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, y'all.
That's still cool, though, Nomad.
I was not prepared.
I think it's cool when chicks play the drums and guitar.
When chicks play the guitar, it's really cool.
Oh, I know what it is. It's
What?
because BJ thinks that she's doing.
What is her
true
other
crime,
channel?
and
She
reality
thinks she's
does
what?
too. They think that they're doing true crime, right?
Well, yeah, I think,
So
yeah.
seeing someone, it's like, oh, they're really into their true crime when they see someone that actually respects true crime to any degree that they don't, right? That's
Yeah.
what's got them. That's what it is.
Like, God, she's really, really, really into a
it.
true crime, even
Like
more than us.
that, especially anyone that puts, more than 15 minutes worth of work into setting up their live stream. I mean, just blows them away.
Yep.
Plunder?
Is it Plunder Body Cam? She's got 2 channels.
Yeah, it might be body cam. Hurry back.
Here it is. Plunder Body Cam videos. I'm wondering if that's where it's at. Let's see. Videos. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Videos.
We understand, Nikki baby, and we appreciate you being here. Hi, Miss Gloria. Good to see you.
Hold on, guys. I'm looking.
Aw, Ivy League. That's awesome. I would have loved to learn.
What?
To play guitar or the drums.
Oh, me too.
I might still try to teach myself.
Oh, she don't have any Taylor Parker.
No, she don't. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
That's
Here,
odd.
let me just type Wade Griffin.
Maybe you should have checked
Interrogation.
first.
There we go. Here we go. Well, I think we've seen this one already, didn't we? Taylor Parker's ex Wade joins. Well, here, this might be a different one. Wait a minute. Let me see.
In the documentary, they only showed like a little piece of it. Of the interrogation.
This is the beginning of the stream we watched last night.
Let's fast forward some of this.
Till the end, right here. So we're gonna watch this watch these because they'll probably give us some answers.
This is not the same one we were watching.
It is, but this is not. We missed a whole hour.
Oh, okay.
There was an hour before the video that we watched was just the part where Wade comes in. They talked for a whole hour before that. This is the couple that was best friends. She's the one that started doing research to try to find out if girl was lying or not. So, it'd be interesting to hear what they have to say too, because they were best friends with them.
Right.
All right, so let's go through this.
After it happened, we didn't talk to Wade till how long after it happened? When did we see him for the first time? It was several months.
I went there right after it happened, remember?
Oh, you did? You tell them about that. They want to know how he was.
Oh, great. So he's laying in the bed.
When all of it happened, I think it was like the same day or the day after I went over and seen him or whatnot.
Quality streaming in bed with his hairy armpit look. Quality.
Banner.
Hey, Felicia.
Yeah, I went over and seen him, and anyway,
No idea.
man, we freaking hugged each other and freaking cried for I don't know, felt like forever, but anyway, I told him it was all gonna be all right and all that good stuff. And,
No, they did not get paid to be in the documentary. I see people asking that.
No.
What? They didn't get paid for that? Wow. Nonprofit, huh?
They did not get paid to be in the documentary, but they did have like a couple list of demands. They said them and Wade all said that they would not participate whatsoever if Taylor was going to make anything off of it. And I got to give kudos to the director of the documentary. Not only did she not interview Taylor, or not only did she not pay her, she didn't interview her at all. They wanted to make the documentary more about Reagan. So
Right, I've just got to step away again. Stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute, Regina, okay? I'll just put it normal speed.
Yep.
I'm back in a sec.
Normal
I thought that was pretty cool.
I just won't be able to pause it, right?
They didn't idolize I was going to say Mackenzie. Lord.
Focus on her, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going.
Where's your leopard print shirt you wore from?
Oh, I'll put that on tomorrow night.
It's Gucci.
Before I go live. It's Gucci.
So she's got a live stream. Okay, her, Cody, and Stephanie have a channel. We got to find out what their channel is.
I lost my car keys.
Hi, Ange. Good to see you.
Oh, okay, guys. I will wear it tomorrow. I really don't
I'll
think y'all
start.
want that Gucci shirt. Or yes.
I just think, Kate, did we not talk about this? Because I know I was coming to you to do my hair after this. I'm surprised we didn't. I'm give you my keys. Yeah, Wade found out when he got to the hospital, I think.
Yeah.
Somebody said Cody and Steph for president and first lady. I was like, that's
Lord, no, we'd all be in trouble.
All right. Go in the room.
Do that. Just pushing her stomach in and out. You might get some.
My husband think he's gonna do it. When did you find out about her kid?
How do y'all feel about everybody saying y'all are the only ones with any sense? That's first.
That's first.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, for Cody, that's first.
Oh, you want your Baba?
I mean, I and her to one that did the gender reveal, and then I started asking her too many questions, and she got the hint that I had caught on to her. She never came around me anymore. Never talked to me again. I did hear about the baby shower, and due to COVID, her baby shower, I believe, was like a drop off, so people drop gifts off.
So she quit having anything to do with her friend when Stephanie started asking too many questions. So there you go. Oh my goodness, Nikki baby, thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. 14 months, baby. All right, listen. It's not an obligation if nobody wants to, Oh my Lord, hold on.
Give. Come on, get the
Yes,
grift
ma'am.
out of the way.
We're
Continue.
continuing from last night.
Wow. She can't. Oh Lord have
Lord
mercy.
have mercy.
Oh no.
Hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't with her. We need Jeopardy music.
Give me 1 minute. Here, I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
Yeah, Wade does have TikTok.
No, we didn't even do anything.
Don't mind saying on your Facebook or something. Yeah, video we're gonna give to them.
I think his name's
Yeah.
Wade Allen on
Yeah.
Facebook. Somebody's asking.
No, we're not profiting off merchandise. That was all really just a little funny thing that people were asking me and Cody about shirts. But if we ever did sell shirts or hats, it would go directly to Reagan's family. This am I behind?
No. Hi, somebody said Steph got the memo on and Cody ready for bed. Somebody wants to know, did she just go to random clinics?
Yeah. I know she went to Mount Pleasant Clinic. I know she went to Healthcare Express. And I don't know what all. Those are the two that I know she went to.
What was your feelings about her sentencing?
She got what she deserved.
And were you there when she got sentenced?
I was.
What are your feelings about it?
I had testified, and then I ended up leaving and going home, but I never set in on it. I couldn't handle anything like that.
Taylor has not tried to contact them or anybody that we know.
No.
They want to know, what was your reaction when you found out about the crime, like the day it happened?
Terry was crying, screaming, calling me.
Yeah, I was very, very upset. Wade's mom had actually called me. Me and Bowen were in Texarkana at the time. And I was crying, and really just wishing that I could have done something more, but I didn't know that she would ever do anything like that.
Terry asked Cardi, what's the deal with Roger? Why was he such a fan of Taylor? Only thing I could think of, Roger, he's old school, and he goes by, if you give a man his word, you know, that's pretty much what you live by. And Taylor told him that she was pregnant, and I guess, I mean, I don't know, he was sure enough backing her for sure. And then his wife said she felt the baby move, so that was even more, you know. So, you know, he was going to believe his wife and plus Taylor, you know. But only way I can answer it, really.
Somebody keeps asking, why didn't anybody take action into stopping this from happening? But it's not like, I feel like you've said, it's not illegal against the law to be a liar. So, I mean, what can you do if somebody's lying?
Right.
Like, nobody knew she was going over there or anything like that, obviously.
Yeah, she never came over here after I had like confronted her over the phone. I even talked to the DA and everything about that because I was so upset, felt guilty, wishing I could have done something more. But even coming from the DA, they were like, if you would have called the law and said, hey, this girl's acting like she's pregnant, she's really not, she's been lying about it, they wasn't going to do anything about somebody being a liar.
Yeah.
Even though I wish that could be different, maybe the law will get passed. That's what
Super chat.
Reagan's family's trying to do.
Beck, you're welcome. That's a comic relief.
Somebody's saying, what did y'all think she was going to do? I know me and Mom talked about thinking she was going to fake I don't know if you can say it here, act like she lost the baby. Whenever Mom started suspecting that it was not true, we were saying, oh, she's probably going to say, oh, I lost the baby for a while. Yeah, Cody and Wade are still friends. Why did she want Wade so bad? I guess she loved Wade. I don't know.
Why did she want Wade so bad?
She's still not back, right?
I really don't know. I mean, she fell head over heels for him. I know that. I mean, head over heels. I'll say mountains. I really don't know.
Head over mountains?
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Will.
Is that loud?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Real loud.
Why did you say something?
I thought they were jamming out to Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Somebody is.
Yeah, Kip.
Did
Did
my
Reagan's
behind?
sister marry Reagan's husband? Somebody keeps asking that. No. Somebody keeps asking if Reagan's sister married Reagan's husband.
No.
Yeah, she got the death penalty.
We're not from Arkansas. We are from Texarkana, Texas.
Did y'all get them a baby shower gift? Did you?
No, did it?
Hell no. I wasn't even speaking to her. We done told him by this time.
I can't remember. That was 6 years ago.
No baby shower gift.
Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, I'm back now. Sorry, I paused it as quick as I could while I was just changing the headsets over.
No, you're fine. I was just wondering, if BJ was back, like.
No, I had to go and get a drink and just change. I just changed my clothes as well.
Yeah, no.
It was just so warm. I needed something cooler on.
Right, but she's sitting here with a yellow super chat, and she hasn't even acknowledged it. So I don't think she's even there.
Oh wow!
I think she's just still letting it play, and like just ignoring. I don't know.
Nikki baby, yeah.
Just pay attention and see if she ever even reads it. I'd be interested to know because Reality already said something about it. Let's see if Reality remembers too.
Yeah. Whew, it's warm. Just went outside and it's like when I finish I'm gonna get my chair and sit out. Get my chairs back out and sit outside. my recliner chairs. Not that I know of, Becca. Just clear your cache, do all the things. I clear my cache every day on my phone or device. What I usually do is clear the cache, reboot. Sometimes at the worst, I have to log out and in again, but I don't have to do that very often these days. That usually sorts it out. But I'm on a desktop, so I rarely get issues. They're working on it though. They know the app is not perfect by any means.
Dear Daniel, I'm pretty sure Wade didn't want her. That made her crazy. He wasn't lovey-dovey. I'm pretty sure it made her crazy for sure. Not being lovey-dovey with her.
Make her that damn crazy. I'm just Stephanie's daughter. I'm helping her read comments.
Yeah, a little bit blind. Give me some glasses tomorrow.
Loyal. Yeah, Wade was loyal.
For real, Casey.
What?
She said, no baby, no gift.
Exactly.
She said, no baby, no give. Yeah, I just was. Hippolaw was the worst part of this also. Yeah, that kind of did put a damper on it for sure. The Hippolaw.
Yeah, we're mother and daughter.
Yeah, you ran down the road.
Hey, Olivia. You've been here before, Olivia.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
Cody, can you say "gosh damn it" for this silly goose?
Gosh damn it. Is that what I said?
Well, no, you're more into it.
Yeah, Chrome is really renowned for crashing. Mine used to, I'd be recording Brittany, screen recording it, and bloody Chrome would crash in the middle of it and ruin my whole recording if I wasn't there to catch it. But I noticed recently Microsoft Edge just crashed a few times. But when I use the Brave browser, I can't get it to share the sound. For love nor money, I've tried, and I'm not stupid, I've tried everything, all the usual things. I even Googled on it, not Googled. I asked AI to fix it and I couldn't get it. Apparently Brave's really good shuffling through life, but I had trouble. It's fine if you just want to listen to stuff, but if you want to share screens and sounds, it wouldn't play. Brave apparently is really good. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on, Carly, all night. I did switch it off.
My husband uses Brave for a lot of stuff.
No, we don't have ceiling fans. I don't have ceiling fans. I've never lived in a house ever with ceiling fans in the UK. Again, it's not a thing really here. Some people have them put in, but it's not a thing. Yeah, have a go with Brave shuffling through life. Yeah, it's just very different here. Rarely have ceiling fans, anything like that.
My husband just told me that Brave auto filter. Say it again.
It what? Sorry.
It auto filters YouTube shorts out of your feed. Is that what you said? Yeah, that's what he said. Brave auto filters YouTube shorts out of your feed.
Out of your feed?
Yeah.
What good would that be, though?
I don't know, but that's what he just told me.
Unless you don't want to watch shorts, then it would be good. But
I mean, I'd trust what he says. Like,
oh yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't, but that would be all right if you don't want to watch YouTube shorts. But if you did, then it'd be no good, would it?
He's like, do you want to see, honey? I can't show them what you're even trying to show me.
But when I wanted to use StreamYard to share the sound, it just didn't play the video with sound.
She said whenever she went to YouTube. Wait, say that one more time, Trisha.
When I was using StreamYard and
StreamYard.
The browser, the Brave browser, to play a video, it wouldn't play the sound through StreamYard.
It wouldn't play the sound through StreamYard. I don't know. He's got a puzzled look on his face.
But I did everything, all the usual, change your settings, make sure you're not muted on Brave, all the things, and it just wouldn't work. I had to give up on it.
I don't know.
So
I have no idea about all this tech stuff. I'm not gonna lie. He's brilliant. He's a genius. You know, right? Like,
I'm pretty tech savvy because I used to work in IT in the military, but as an extra part, like as one of my mini office in the department I work for, part of my role was IT. At the meteorology school, part of my job was to be IT assistant, so I learned a lot. But
My
obviously
husband
things.
goes out here and helps work on open source code for fun, like open source software. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
he's
IT, everything
yeah,
develops,
you
doesn't
know.
it? Like we're
So
learning
you
new
know
things.
exactly, yeah. You know exactly what I mean then. Mhm. Yep.
I will try that, Carly. I'll put the fan in front of the aircon. I only offer an advice because I have a large home and a complete server. Yeah, I will keep the unit on. That was silly of me to, but like I said, you think I would, as a ex-meteorologist, I would watch the weather, but I just didn't look that it was going to get hotter. And again, it's my first year of having a unit, so I learned by my mistakes. I'll put the big tower fan though in front of it. I just need to get. I'm going to have to use an extension, not on the aircon unit, because I know it says do not use an air, but I'm going to have to put an extension cord for the fan because it's not going to reach over otherwise. The cable's not long enough on the fan.
So
But I will try that.
Is it dry heat or do y'all have humid heat? Like
Humid heat.
Oh, whew. It's terrible,
Yeah.
ain't it?
It's like if I could get in a swimming pool, I'd be fine. Cynthia said it's been a bit chilly where I'm at today. Yeah, like I went outside and the air's just thick. There's just no air. The house is actually cooler though, at least, than outside. We had, well, yeah, but we did do them, but they weren't something that we did. So we practiced it, but we didn't report the balloon. So from the balloon, you would draw a petit diagram. Camborne, I think, did them, and they put their results into the system. But as a whole, that is one thing we didn't do. We practiced launching them, but we weren't a station that had to report our findings for that. But yes, we did have a play about with them. They're like big condoms, really. Sorry to be brash, but they're like huge condoms, I thought.
That's actually fair.
That's what I thought when we were having a go, you know.
Get into it a little bit more. You said it, they want to hear it.
Somebody keeps asking, Mackenzie, are you the daughter Taylor was jealous of? I don't know.
Whenever you remember how she acted when we did the crawfish bowl and she came in here and was telling me about your leggings and
Oh yeah,
you've been wearing, yeah.
Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, yeah. Yes, I remember all this going down at the time.
Death row could take years, huh? Yes.
Which is freaking bull crap.
What happened to all the baby stuff? Sis, what did Wade say when he got on live? What they
He said he had a friend that was
having
having
a
a baby and he gave it all to them.
Okay. That was that quick pop in my thing.
Oh, everybody wants to know what she was saying about the leggings. No, nobody's talked to her since she's been in.
No.
Nobody wants to talk to her.
What about our kids? What was our youngest one? Daddy's got it. The oldest one. The oldest one.
I don't know who has her.
Yes, Wade and Cody are still friends.
Do what? Probably your dad. No, that's my stepdaughter.
I know, Viv. I'm just thinking, is it going to be like this all summer? Like I think I'm going to have to start, like last year, I started, I was pottering about the garden, but I didn't get my recliner chairs out this morning, but I think I'm going to start getting in the recliner, doing a bit of sunbathing before I come live.
I don't even know.
What?
I don't know. The other fathers.
Or after.
You just said that one, didn't you?
I didn't know any of them. I did all that research and found that one on Facebook and made you call him.
This is the same one, but BJ didn't play all this.
I don't know if the documentary
This
has
is
a great
lazy,
feature
isn't it? She's just letting this play.
Lives or jobs in any way.
I'm going to skip.
No, still working, still doing what.
Oh, yes, it did.
See, people question everything too. And
Oh,
surely
yeah.
you'd have a line of PTSD because you know that they look back on everything and was like, oh my God, you know, if we were this close to her, and look what she did.
Right.
To somebody else. It's just horrible.
They weren't very trusting thereafter.
No,
I'm
absolutely.
just going to
not.
move my fan. Hold on. I'm listening, right?
Do you, are y'all interested in this or would y'all prefer me to go to something else. If y'all want me to go on to something else, we can do. I mean, it's totally up to y'all. Let me see. Yeah, Nikki. Oh my goodness. Nikki, thank you so much for 14 months, by the way. Let me get you a round of applause. Hold on 1 minute. Thank you so much.
She sent you a $9.99 as well.
Oh, awesome. Look at that. Thank you, girl. She says, here's a little something. Grab the baby a little. Oh, I will. Actually, me and Kendall, we had to go to Walmart and get stuff for her little dog today. And I got Emmy a little onesie. It was so cute.
She got a dog today?
No. She's had her for a couple weeks, maybe about a month. But she wanted to buy her a new puppy pad because her dog had messed up the puppy pad. I'm going to spare y'all the details.
Yeah.
And Kendall tried her best to clean it, and it just was. I told her throw it away. I would come get her, and we'll go get a new one. And she needed a puppy, like a kennel liner, like a soft little bed to go in her kennel.
Yeah.
So she showed me a video of the puppy running around the kennel. I mean, not running around the kennel. Why did I say that? The puppy playing with her toys, her new little toys I bought her. And the puppy was running and jumping on all the stuff that was hers. It's like she knew all those little presents were for her.
Oh,
it was super cute.
What kind of dog is she?
She is half German Shepherd, half she's a little mutt. You know what I mean? Like a mix. But she's pretty as she could be. She's actually, you know what? It don't show nothing. I'll share the video with y'all because it don't show her. Hold on. I'll share the little I'm sure Kendall won't mind it. It's just a dog.
And she named her Hazel.
Hazel is her name, yeah. And I told Kendall, I said, girl, that bed is too small for her. Like,
yeah.
I told Kendall, let's get I saw a bed there I wanted to get for her. It was a little higher up. Kendall was like, no, she needs that one. And I was like, okay. And now looking at it, she curls up, it's fine. But when she stretches out, it looks like it's not.
Yeah.
It's not going to be big enough. But she told me where she got the name Hazel from, and I done forgot again. I think it might be a song. All right, here, I'll show y'all. One second. Oh, please. Hold on a minute. Long video. Bear with me, guys. Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is.
3 hours
Kendall got her like a little
later.
She picked her out like a little martini glass chew toy. Have you ever seen those? They're cute as a button. All right, here y'all go. Here she is.
Oh, look at
This
her.
is little Hazel.
Her.
Watch her. Little Miss Thing. She's a diva. All right, here she goes.
It's pretty.
Didn't put it in her crate yet, but she's done tore up one of the treats, and now she's just.
Look at her. She knows all that stuff's hers. Look at her. She's hiding it.
What is it?
Oh, she's gonna be a big dog too.
Look at her. She likes her
Do you
stuff.
like it?
Oh,
What are you doing?
Right, are you telling me that dog is German Shepherd, half German Shepherd?
I'm not saying that dog looks like a Hans 57.
Yeah, but I can't see the German Shepherd in it at the moment. Looks like a bit like Springer Spaniel cross. Let me have a look.
oh, she's already
It's got big ears though, but differentiated.
trying to eat her.
I didn't put it in her crate yet, but she's done.
That looks nothing like a freaking Alsatian or German Shepherd to me.
I don't know what that looks like.
Right, Miss Salsa, sorry, just a quick sidebar. Do I put, it is a cute dog, don't get me wrong, it's a sweet dog. I just can't see the German Shepherd. Do I put the fan, sorry, this is a complete change of subject. Do I put the fan right in front of the aircon air Miss Salsa. It is a cute dog.
It's got a long pointed face. Maybe border collie, American Pit, what they call American Pit.
Reno.
Jack Russell Terrier in there somewhere. I don't know.
It's a bit
Pointer.
big for Jack Russell, though, isn't it?
You know, it's a Russian sockhound. It's going to be rushing around the house, socking its head in a food bowl. That's the only thing I'm sure of.
I don't know.
That's it.
Looks like a German shorthair to me. Doesn't look like what we call a German Shepherd, though. Is Miss Salsa still? Does anybody know? Do you put the fan right in front of the aircon as it blows the air out? Do you know, Regina?
Say that again. Sorry.
Do you put the fan in front of the aircon so it blows it out? Do you put it directly in front of it?
I put it. Huh? No.
Oh, she's answering me. I keep missing your messages.
The air conditioning has its own built-in fan system. Like
Yeah, but it's not cool in the room like it should.
What do you mean?
My aircon unit that I've got is not cooling the room at a level that I'd like it to.
Oh, it's not putting the air where you'd like for the air to go.
Well,
yeah,
it's not reaching. I mean, it's cooling the room, but it's nowhere near like what it could be probably. Oh, you answered me on Club.
Yeah, I would definitely.
It's not that it doesn't work, Petty. It says it only. It's at the top end of ability for the room I've put it in. It said that really it's the top end, 9,000 whatever they measure it in, is actually at the top end of what it can do for this room. So meaning, but I can't justify spending like $1,000 on one at the minute.
Well, it's so humid here. We also run a dehumidifier to help, the air conditioning system. Like
it's got dehumidifier in it, but I think you run that separately. It's a 4-in-1. It's got a window attachment.
Yeah, no, air conditioners are like the process dehumidifies the air. They are dehumidifiers, but it's so humid here. We have over 80% humidity on any given day. Like we literally have to run a dehumidifier, like just to maintain your property and stuff. Like the mold will go crazy. It's bad.
Yeah, I don't have mold problems or anything like that. Let me just check Discord.
Yeah, no, I can't do mold or bugs. I don't. No.
Apparently, after I got it, it said that it's like getting at the top end of the size of the room to have the full. Plus, I am surrounded by computers as well and everything, so there's that added. That wouldn't normally be around me, would it?
You don't have a ceiling fan?
No, not many places in the UK have them. I don't actually like them. I have a bit of a phobia of ceiling fans.
Oh wow!
True story. Because I'm always worried the blades would fly off. Don't ask me why I've got a phobia of ceiling fans. I just don't like them. I won't lay under them or anything.
I'm trying not to laugh. Bless your heart, Trisha.
I know it's funny. Like when we went to Egypt, they had them in the room and aircon and everything, and I just wouldn't lay under it.
I get it. I'm scared to go in big cities with tall buildings because I'm scared the buildings are going to follow me. I totally get it, Trisha. I get it, girl.
I'm worried one of the blades will come off and chop me. I must have watched a horror film or something, and it's.
Like if it's more than a 3-story building, I want nothing to do with it because I'm scared they're going to follow me in the city streets. It's an irrational fear, so I get it with this ceiling fan blade.
A good fan in front of your AC to get circulated will work. Cold air rises. So. Yeah, I ain't having ceiling fans put in. I just won't. Because honestly, it's stupid. It's an irrational phobia. But I know someone's got a phobia of baked beans, and they worked in a sandwich shop and like jacket potatoes. And if you went in, they wouldn't serve anybody that wanted baked beans because they just. And do not ask me why.
Make sure your air conditioning unit has adequate drainage, like because it's gonna have moisture it puts off
Yeah,
because it does dehumidify. Make sure it's got adequate drainage too, because if it doesn't, that moisture can get back up in there and it can cause
yeah.
the unit to freeze
It's
up.
got a drainage thing on it. Yeah, it's
Yep.
not a year old. It's a few weeks old, Jen. Do you mean my aircon unit or the dog? Okay, yeah, I've read part of what you said. You could put the fan in front of the vents. Okay, that's what I've done. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Keep going. I'll
Did
find
y'all
what.
see that?
Yeah,
She's
she's
gonna be
Right,
bigger.
Pamela. But
She's gonna be bigger.
It's hotter outside though, so if I went and sat outside, it's hotter than it is inside.
yeah. Sorry, I was just gonna say it is true
Warm
that
air
warm air
rises. Yeah.
rises. But our ceiling fans, like literally, they have a reversal thing, and it'll suck the air from the center and throw it out around, or and that's for summer, right? You turn it in opposite directions for the summer, and in the winter, your ceiling fans. Sorry.
It's working. It's not that it doesn't work. There's not a problem with it. Yeah, all doors and windows are closed. Yeah, I followed all the instructions to a T.
Yeah. Well, I know what it is, Trisha. I just don't like you. I have problems with tech like that all the time. It just doesn't like me. I can't.
I've done all that. I've got all the blinds shut. I've got all the curtains shut. Everything. It's just this house is also very warm anyway. Even in the winter, I rarely have the heating on.
Bless your
So
heart.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But thank you for the tips. I'm just, it's all new to me. This.
She's got pretty coloring. I like.
She's
the
already
markings
trying
on
to
it.
chew her damn bed up, though. I just bought that.
Well, she's probably teething too. So
She is. So that's what I told Kendall. I said, go ahead and pick her out some toys. And this little pink thing you see right
Tore up one of the treats.
You can put treats in that ball.
oh, so she could get it out. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
we're hoping that'll help her. And then I got her some little like rawhide chews or whatever. So she, because she's teething so much, because she's done chew Kendall's shoes up.
And now she's
pretty as she could be. Look
She
at
is.
her.
She's pretty coloring.
What is it?
That's Kendall. Kendall loves
Oh,
it.
do you like it?
I can see
Do
looks like
you
she's
like it?
Springer Spaniel. She
doing?
looks like to me.
Look at her chewing her
Oh.
bed. They're already having to get onto her. I will ask Kendall because she told me, and I forgot.
Still,
But
she
she's a
looks like she
mixture.
has Springer Spaniel in her.
I started to buy a Kong today, PJ. I started to buy a Kong today. I picked it up and then I put it back down.
You
I
need to
will get one.
And she needs a bigger bed too, because she's going to be a good sized doll.
I know. That's what I told Kendall. I said, you go ahead and get a big bed. Better to her to be. Now, if you've seen that gray one that's lapped over the back of her couch,
Yeah,
that's a pretty big size mat for her to lay on in her crate.
right.
But yeah, I agree. I told Kendall to get a bigger one, to choose a bigger one. But if need
But
be,
she's-
well, I'll take her back and get her one.
She's pretty though. She's got pretty color.
Look, I'd rather her have a dog than to have a baby right now.
Yeah.
She ain't ready for a baby.
Right.
No. She can't be having a sister and a child at the same age. That's the same age.
Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
No, she can't steal BJ's thunder. She can't be in the limelight and have a baby. It's not her dog. It's her daughter's dog.
No, not that kind of Springer Spaniels. That's not the kind I'm talking about.
I'm kind of torn on what
How many Springer Spaniels are there?
Hold on a second.
She has the coloring of a.
Oh, we do have to watch this. Yeah. This is very interesting, y'all. This is about Wade.
Oh, you got it? Okay, good.
Yeah, the other option, sorry to keep talking about myself. The other option is that I move to a downstairs room. And I'm just going to have to, it's a lot of equipment, but maybe I'm going to have to go to a downstairs room instead of upstairs because it is cooler downstairs.
Yeah,
I might do that overnight, move everything.
That's
It's just
actually,
I can't get my desk on my own downstairs though. It's too big. What I could do is actually just get my laptop tomorrow and work from downstairs and just do it on the laptop, not the computer.
What's your son's name? He's such a sweet
Lewis.
boy. Yeah, call Lewis and.
He's in London for the weekend. He's away.
Oh well.
Yeah, I
poo.
can't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But when he gets home, you could move the desk. Might just have to set up a little makeshift one.
Yeah, that'll be like another week.
Oh my goodness. Maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be helpful.
No, I know you're all been out. No, what I'll do is I'll just use my laptop and just use one screen tomorrow. It's better than suffering, isn't it? I'm surrounded by 3 screens and a computer right now, which is adding to the heat. Yeah, I've got a big tower fan attached to my body nearly. It's doing nothing. It's blowing warm air around.
Oh no.
Today's the highest, is it? I know I sound like I'm moaning, but we're literally just not used to it. And if I can learn tips and tricks from you guys, then I'll just work from downstairs tomorrow if I go live. It's the best thing, isn't it? Don't have to have the computer, just use the laptop. I just have to watch Kick Chat on my phone.
Girl,
Or just go live on, oh no.
I remember we had like this power outage for like, I think it was a really bad storm. It was like right before like summer, just hot. It was already really hot though outside. And we had some storms went through, and then it got really hot and really humid afterwards with no electricity. And we were filling up bowls with ice and like putting our feet in them, sitting. We were sitting. It was terrible. We would go buy ice from a store and like put our feet in it just to
I
stay
can't hear
cool.
very well with the background noise, love.
Oh, my husband, I'm sorry.
Get the liners. I put the link on club. Okay. I've got iced water in front of me. I'm doing all the things. We'll figure it out. I'll just work from downstairs with a laptop tomorrow. We won't have all the bells and whistles, but it's better than being too hot in it. Actually, I've been bought for my birthday a projector. So what I could do is work from downstairs, put the projector on and put the Kick Chat on the wall. That would be awesome. And I could read your chat from there. I bought a TV projector thing. I could do that, couldn't I? Project the stream onto the wall and I can read your chat and then just work from the laptop. There you go. The liners and fans. Okay, I'll check that out.
Might be the interview.
That's what I'll do.
Here we go. This is bad because I mean, I don't think people don't seem like they're very interested in what we were watching.
Yeah,
and if y'all are not interested, there's no point in me playing.
I got bought one for my birthday.
So let's try this one. All right, here we go. Oh, I hate this part. Hold on, let me go past that. Yep, here we go. We got him. We got Wade in the interrogation room.
Yeah.
This is what I wanted because this gives us clarity. They're going to ask him all the questions that we have. All right, y'all ready?
Okay, thanks, Shuffling.
Let's do this. Shepherd Collie mix, I believe. She might be that Sparkleberry. That seems very, very familiar. Okay. All right. Thank you again, Nikki, baby. You're the best. And welcome everybody coming in.
I'm sorry, not really be pregnant. Sounds like a step out. Taylor Parker was still trying to sell the lie on the side of the road. She tells police her husband is nearby. But that was really Wade Griffin, her boyfriend. And when she calls him claiming she just had the baby, listen close to his reaction. This does not sound like excitement. It sounds like confusion, like the story was finally falling apart.
Where you at?
And the red flags were already there. Wade's own family warned him that Taylor might not really be pregnant, but he didn't want to believe it. The excuses, the missed appointments, the strange stories, it was all adding up. But Taylor had him so deep in the lie that even when people close to him saw it, Wade still held on.
Taylor's in jail. In jail? Best we can tell, looks like she killed the one that cut her baby out of her.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Dang, that was quick to tell him that, huh?
They didn't hold back. I think they did that on purpose. I think that was 100% strategic. What do you guys think?
Why
It's
do
always
they
strategic. God, it's always strategic, isn't it?
Why do they sound so excited? Like that is twisted.
French mum, I've got blinds and curtains closed in every room. I've tried everything, honestly. I know I'm moaning, but maybe just the aircon unit is not big enough for what I need. Maybe I needed a bigger one, a more powerful one.
Like within 2 minutes.
It does
Taylor's
work.
in jail. It looks like she unalived a woman and cut her baby out of her. I'm like, this dude's like, he still hasn't, his brain hadn't even processed that yet. Holy moly. That was strategic, right?
Oh,
I'll do,
As Dub says,
I'll do it
Brittany's
different
least
tomorrow.
expensive way to get Kong for a dog is to go to TJ Maxx or Marshall's. Okay, girl. Oh, we got a TJ Maxx in the town that my doctor's office is in. So when I have to go back to the doctor,
And
I'll
trigger
be going by
warning
there
for
to get it for.
sure. Yeah, don't forget the trigger warning.
Right, Nikki? Sugar coating what? What's that? All right, I'm gonna do my goal because we are on. Oh, it's officially my brother's birthday. June 26th is his birthday.
A happy
Oh,
birthday.
happy birthday to I'll have to call him tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna do because I looked at the calendar because we are at the end of the month, guys. So if anybody wants to support, hold on a minute. All right, let me see. Oh, wow. Okay, let me. Holy. All right, guys, bear with me. Bear with me. Love you guys. Give me just a second. I got to do my goal. Tomorrow, I think we should take well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me ask y'all. What do you guys think? Should we take a break from Taylor Parker tomorrow and do another case? Like, what do you call it? A palate cleanser? Or do y'all want to keep going down the rabbit hole? I mean, it's up to you guys. Hold on, baby girl. I know. Let me see. Okay. You with us, reality?
I'm here. Thank you, Just My Girls, for gifting. We appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you so much. All right, why is it? What is it? It won't let me do the goal for whatever reason. That's weird. What is that about? Oh well, I guess it's not meant to be. No, it won't let me do the goal. I tried. Okay, so thank you, Just My Girls. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. And I think it was Luminous that did one, and Diana did some tonight for all y'all support. Thank you so much. It's very appreciative. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. I wonder if it won't let you do a goal after you've already started the stream and you've been on a while. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, let's keep going. I'm so sorry, guys. We're good. Here we go. This is rough. Trigger warning.
Do what? Yep. Hope there's a baby alive. In jail. Best we can tell. Looks like she killed a woman, cut her baby out of her.
Good God.
Being hers. Do what? Yep. Hope there's a baby alive. No, he died of you. Like they said, he got some pulses, but he died.
Wade Griffin has now spoken on TikTok saying he and Taylor were sleeping in separate rooms while she kept the pregnancy lie going. And because investigators never found exactly what she used to fake it, people still ask, how did this go on so long?
I thought that the assistant district attorney told me they found it in the trunk of the car, but hearing the juror talk earlier, they never found it. So maybe they never did find it. I never seen it. However she kept it hid, she did a very good job of it.
Damn.
So my house is not very big, so I don't know where the hell she hid that sumbitch. I don't know if she had it out there buried in the daggum in the pasture somewhere, and she went out there and put it on every morning. I really don't know. But we did not sleep in the same room together. She was always upset or mad about something, so being intimate was not there for the last 4 months or so.
Damn.
My mom took over the payments of the car, or pretty much bought the car. And then I ended up letting the truck and the tractor go back after all the murder and stuff. I just didn't handle all that. So I let both of them go back, and I turned around and bought me something after the fact. Oh, here it is. Her ex says that he tried to reach out to warn you, Wade. Is that true? If you're talking about the Hunter boy that she was married to previously, no, he never reached out to me and told me nothing. We spoke at a gas station months later, and I asked him why didn't he say something to me. He said, "Well, I told your brother, or I mentioned to your brother she's a liar." But I mean, that's not telling me that you can't have kids. That just says, well, she's probably.
So according to him, this is the second time I've heard him say this. According to him, nobody has warned him and told him. And this is the part where I get a little confused, because this is a major part of where he's being criticized. I've heard many people saying that he was warned by a family. People told him, and he still, went along with Taylor. But according to him, he wasn't told by anybody. So if he was told, I would be like, okay. But if he wasn't, and people.
How do you know? He's not going to admit it, probably, is he?
And here's my thing. I could see people popping out and being like, well, I did try to tell him to keep the heat from coming on them. You know what I mean?
It has
I don't know.
pipe.
What do you guys think?
Oh, I believe that he didn't know. I feel bad for him too.
Britt, you broke the gold button. I know. Like, damn. I can't have a goal now? What did I do? Shit.
Yeah.
A girl needs a goal. We are some it really ain't working. It really is not working. It won't let me start the start goal. It will not highlight. Isn't that wild? Maybe we'll try 2 hours. 1 hour? Nope. Still. It ain't happening. Ain't
Did
that
you set the
weird?
goal up properly?
It is.
Maybe I broke the goal button. That's crazy. That's no good.
No, it's not. No.
Simply marvelous. Thank you, Becca, for the rage quit. If her own stream puts her to sleep, imagine how the fuck we feel. I agree, Becca. Okay, shuffling through that. I'll have to have a look.
Don't be doing that.
The hell did I do wrong? Yeah, it's done.
I have emptied it, yeah,
It's
where it flows to.
Forget you.
I know what you
let's
mean.
keep going. He is shocked, Lee
I get what you
Zimmerman,
mean.
and I thank all of you guys for being here tonight. Please click that thumbs up if you don't mind.
About money or something, well, we all figured that out early on that she wasn't getting no inheritance. She schemed that up to try to keep me around, but that wasn't. I mean, me and her got along fine. There wasn't no reason to lie about money. I mean, there was nothing wrong with our relationship even before she popped the question about being pregnant. I don't understand what was the whole point of even doing that. She was a cool girl to be around. There was really no reason to scheme up about big money and this and that. I mean, I never understood that really about the money.
See, and that's the thing. What she is though is a very self-conscious. Something's very off with this girl, and she feels like she has to pretend to be something she's not to be good enough. But yeah, they probably would have got along just fine if she'd have came in and doing everything that they said she'd do. They said she cleaned, she cooked, she would go hunting with him and all that stuff. So they probably would have been fine. That's the sad part about it, like she felt the need to do all this extra.
Hey, Tricia.
Yeah.
And then
Listening to BJ has finally gotten to that point. My eyes are starting to cross. So
you need an afternoon nap.
Yeah, man. Whew, Lord have mercy.
Okay, love.
Thank you for having me. It is always
Thank
such
you
a
for
pleasure.
joining us today.
Yes. I'll talk to you later, beautiful. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
Bye-bye, love. Take care. Oh, a bladeless ceiling fixture. Well, I could do that. I'd have to get permission, though, until I buy somewhere. Once I buy somewhere, then I can do what I want, can't I?
Was constantly saying that he was cheating on her,
And he wasn't. He was faithful.
yeah,
I will check that out
just
after.
That's the epitome of an insecure girl. I mean, she needs some help.
I could tell that the money was bullshit about the time that she popped the question about being pregnant. So the whole pregnancy, we never even talked about money or inheritance. That was pretty much out the door. The documentary makes you almost. I mean, like I was saying, earlier, they left out so much stuff, but then they brought back the Rusty Lowe guy and then his secretary at the end to make it look like you know, oh, well, they noticed and all the phone calls shut down after, you know, during the, after the murder was committed. Well, that stuff stopped back whenever she told everybody, you know, she was expecting. I mean, we all knew that stuff was blown out of the picture. She wasn't getting nothing, and the ranch was not getting bought. So the whole time as being pregnant, you know, she was here because she was carrying my child. It wasn't nothing to do with I was fixing to see a lot of money at the end. There was.
Listen, Linda, that's true. I'm with him on that one because I even told y'all that last night. I said after watching the documentary, that dude's with her for money, and it does portray him to be that way, does it not? It absolutely looks like in the documentary they portray him and his mom and the whole shebang as, you know, I mean, even the friend was like, oh, you know, the friend said, you know, if you will never have to worry about anything, and said that Wade said, you know, if she gets all this money back, we're gonna be.
That's life for me. Thank you, Big Girl for Life, for gifting us sub that went to Shadow Wicks. Let's play this for you.
Welcome to the dark side bushes.
Dark side bushes. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
You know, we're going to be set for life. It does portray him that way.
Hey,
what do
Grammy.
you did you get that idea too? Reality?
I didn't. And then he says that they left out so much in the documentary. And that's true.
What's the
I only got
Palpatine one? What's
a small
that?
portion of what was really going on.
But all right, let's keep
You
going.
are correct about in the documentary.
What's the Palpatine, Becca? Big Girl, that's been changed for about 3. That was changed before we came to Kick. Where have you been? Have you only just realised that says the dark side bushes? Oh, you mean you just prefer it? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's better. It was just a bit of fun at the time, wasn't it? Bit of a wind up to Britney. Palpatine. Just words are hard to understand when it's text sometimes. The energy behind it. The evil old guy from Star Wars. Okay, was that his name? I can't remember his name. Palpatine. Let me look that up.
They I mean, I kind of feel bad for the guy now, actually, if I'm being honest. I kind of feel bad for him.
Oh my God. Ugh, no, thank you. I don't want Palpatine. I didn't know that was his name. Ugh, no. That's scary to look at.
I know.
We want it to be a bit nice to
That's
look
kind of
at.
weird, Ivy. He keeps saying pop the question.
Oh, no.
What was that? Did she pop the question?
About pregnancy. Pop the question about being pregnant. Kind of like, don't you say that when you're getting married?
Yeah.
It's gross.
And it's kind of odd.
That is weird.
You're fine, Regina. You chill out. You hang out.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
I mean, I didn't answer that earlier. Has Lay days since? Yes, I've had a couple girlfriends. I see the whole stomach deal keeps coming about that why I didn't touch her stomach or whatever. I touched her stomach until probably 4 or 5 months in, and then it was like it was a big deal if she was gaining weight and she didn't want me seeing her stretch marks or whatever. Like I probably hit on last night. She had she was already bad insecure with her stretch marks, her extra skin that she had from her surgery. When we were intimate early on, it was like no lights on. It was dark as can be. So she already hit me with that about, I don't want you seeing me naked. I don't feel comfortable around, undressing in front of a man or whatever. So when she told me that, when she got, past 4 or 5 months, she knew what she was doing. She knew that I probably would never just, no, let me see that old naked belly. Because I'm not that kind of guy that's going to make anybody do something that make them feel uncomfortable. So she used, I don't want you seeing me. I look too big, or my stretch marks are getting bad, So I didn't force her to try to look at her belly or nothing. And I'm not the type of guy that just wants to say, oh, let me just touch your belly. To me, it's just weird that somebody wants to go over and touch somebody's belly all the time. I mean, I'm not into all that.
Well, if it's your husband or partner and it's their baby, it's not unusual, is it? I have a Roku, but it would not let me get a kick on it. Yeah, they haven't signed a deal with Roku yet. They're working on it, I believe, but I don't think they've signed the deal.
She done tried to get rid of me several times. But the Drano, I found the empty bottle of Drano underneath in the sink, and then I found some in the fridge in a bottle.
Oh my God!
Unlabeled bottle.
That's
and then I found some somewhere else. And we don't use Drano around here. I don't never have no stopped up pipes. So Drano, she was mixing that shit in my damn food and shit.
Now Taylor Parker's friend Cody
Now that is scary. I thought it was somebody putting bloody Drano in your food.
admitted he went on the Netflix documentary to help clear Wade's name. Very interesting. Let us know in the comments what you think. Do you believe Wade knew she wasn't really pregnant and knew something was planned? Or do you think he was just as shocked as everybody else when the truth came out?
What was the craziest lie that was not in the documentary?
I'll have to go once. It's rotten mango.
The craziest one was so I had some hogs out here in the backyard or whatnot in a pen or whatnot.
Out.
What was the craziest?
And knew something was planned? Or do you think he was just as shocked as everybody else when the truth came out?
What was the craziest lie that was not in the documentary?
I'll have to go once. It's rotten mango.
The craziest one was so I had some hogs out here in the backyard or whatnot in a pen or whatnot, some wild hogs, and had a game warden come by here or whatnot and stopped probably about 150 yards from my
Wild
driveway.
hogs.
Well, Steph seen him and Steph called
What's going on with his eyes? Is that because of the lighting?
me or whatnot. And I was at work with Wade.
Look at his eyes. That was weird, isn't it?
And me and Wade were sitting there talking about it or whatnot. And Wade told Taylor about it. Well, it wasn't 2-3 hours later. Taylor called Wade back and told Wade, said, hey,
I've got light blue eyes, but I've never noticed him go like that on camera.
tell Cody he ain't got to worry about them hogs anymore, or him keeping them hogs.
Maybe it
them wild
is.
hogs. I done paid the game warden off it. And I got a receipt and everything. And that was probably about the weirdest one for me.
Damn.
I love your wife. She is.
No, they're not just normal blue eyes. That's something else. That
Wait a
is.
minute. What?
What?
What was that? Let me play that
He ain't
back.
got just-
What?
Wait a minute.
He ain't got just pale blue eyes. That's something else.
You paid the game warden off?
Me and Wade were sitting there talking about it or whatnot. And Wade told Taylor.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm listening, y'all, but I got distracted because every 5 seconds he says whatnot and whatnot. It's hard. Like, I'm country. I'm from the South.
You say hold please like every few minutes.
But this right here is deep seated South. It's hard for me to understand what they're saying. So bear with me.
And I was at work with Wade, and me and Wade were sitting there talking about it or whatnot. And Wade told Taylor about it. Well, it wasn't 2-3 hours later. Taylor called Wade and stopped probably about 100. The craziest one was so I had some hogs out here in the backyard or whatnot in a pen or whatnot, some wild hogs, and had a game warden come by here or whatnot and stopped probably about 150 yards from my driveway. Well, Steph seen him and Steph called me or whatnot. And I was at work with Wade, and me and Wade were sitting there talking about it or whatnot. And Wade told Taylor about it. Well, it wasn't 2-3 hours later. Taylor called Wade back and told Wade, said, hey, tell Cody he ain't got to worry about them hogs anymore, or him keeping them hogs. Them wild hogs, I done paid the game warden off it. And I got a receipt and everything. And that was probably about the weirdest one for me. I love your wife.
What the hell did she how? If she ain't got no money, how did she do that?
Yeah.
What?
I know. Remember, she had 30 different aliases, so.
Luminous. Luminous said, I don't say whatnot. I don't either. It's like he heard a new word and he's saying it like he's picked up and he's saying it every 5 seconds now and whatnot and whatnot and whatnot.
And maybe that's just how he talks. Like you say things over and over. Oh my God.
I got so distracted with that I didn't even hear what he said.
You're an idiot.
She is good, no doubt. This pepper sky is killing me too, but I don't know how to get it off. You guys need your own Shy. That'd be cool too. Be the next Mama June and Sugar Bear.
Sugar Bear. This how I say Sugar Bear.
Mama June.
Mama June and
There
Sugar Bear.
are a lot of comments. Yeah. Do you still talk to Wade? Yes, Cody. Don't forget about me when you get famous, Parker. Man, I ain't getting famous, dude. I'm just me, dude. Just trying to explain to people about Wade stuff so they could kind of halfway understand. You know what I mean? I just don't like people saying he knew about it. It bothers me and stuff. What's the other documentary y'all keep? Has more info. Rotten Mango. Look at Rotten Mango, Pathological Liar.
Rotten Mango, y'all. Rotten Mango. I keep hearing that. Let me hear that one. Pathological Liar from Rotten Mango. Let me see. Rotten Mango. I've never heard of that. Have y'all? Pathological Liar.
No.
Right, Haley?
We're about to.
Right.
Here it is. I got it. Case of Taylor Parker. Everything Netflix left out. That was from 2 years ago. What? Didn't that
Rotten Mango.
Didn't the Netflix documentary just come out?
Is that a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
How does this say 2 years ago? What? How does it say that this was from
2 years ago?
June from 2024? Let me see.
6.56 million. Is she a real person? Or is it AI stuff? Is she real? Oh, she is real.
Hold on.
Thank God she's real.
Well,
not
look,
that AI
we'll go.
rubbish.
Hey, that's more for us to deep dive. We'll visit Rotten Mango in a little while.
I've never heard of her before.
Wanna be sleuthing. Wanna be believes victims. Hey girl, what you doing, girl? You changed your name. She says, hey guys, sorry I'm late. Got caught up watching crocodile videos. That's okay. Better late than never. Please click that thumbs up if you like us. KDP, good to see you, girl. They have more of an Arkansas accent. Okay. You can identify that because I just can't. KCG, hey beautiful. It's Stephanie Sue's channel. Is that Rotten Mango, KCG?
I've never heard of her. Big channel.
Ange says, dang it, I really want to see the documentary to compare it to really what's happening. You totally have. Can you watch it? Do you have Netflix? Here, all right, here we go.
That's it. It's 2 hours long, and it's got a lot of detail in it and a lot of stories that we're sitting there telling y'all about that y'all can see. You know what I mean?
You hear him? 2 hours long, and it's got a lot of details in it. We got to go through that, y'all. We might not be able to get through all of it tonight, but we can go through it, damn it. We got to, you know what I mean? Because I want all the details.
Was she actually going to the hospital after what she did, or was she trying to flee and lie? No, she was really actually trying to go to the hospital, no doubt. Yeah, she was going to meet Wade there. And I don't know why she thought she was going to get by with it. Or, you know, from an OBGYN, I don't have a clue to this day. I said, Wade, what?
She thought her ass was going to go to the hospital. And, okay, we already seen this. Okay, I need to know where the rest of the interview is of Wade and the police. That cannot be all they have. Look, now it's going to the interview with Wade from last night that we watched.
She's got 6.5 million viewers.
What?
She's going to make bank if she gets good views.
We need more than that. Hold on. We might be going to the Rotten Mango for right now. Listen, come hell or high water, if it's public, and it's got to be for that channel to just show him going in there. They got him on in the police interview. It's got to be where I can find it. Anybody know how I can get a hold of Wade's interview with cops?
Y'all, do all the work
Wait a
for
minute.
me,
Let me
please.
see.
Y'all.
It's got to be here.
Becca, can you get me
There's the
everything I need
police.
in life, please? Can you just live life for me, Becca?
There's no way. There's just no way. It's got to be here. If not, I'll FOIA it because I want to see it.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to FOIA
There's got to
it.
be more
Okay.
than just a few minutes.
Come on, seriously. And then we got to watch Taylor Parker if they got her interrogation.
I don't hear music. Where do you hear music?
Hold on.
Stubbs is hearing music. He says, can you
Hold on
turn
a
down the
second.
cheesy music down a touch? There's no music. You Wally. Well, Stubbs has probably got something else playing, another TV or something. She ain't gonna. You need to be FOIA-ing your own stuff to prove about
Wait a minute,
CPS,
y'all.
not bloody.
Hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'm looking.
Wade Wilson, or whatever. Not Wade
I
Wilson.
guess we're going to go
Wade.
to Rotten Mango. I will find that interview with Wade. All right, let's just go to Rotten Mango for now.
Let's just grab everything we can. I think Stubbs has got another window open.
Give me 1 second. Police interview. Hold please. Okay, Rotten Mango it is.
I hope she don't fall asleep to this one.
Okay. Here you go.
Armbands in
Thank you,
the
everybody.
sea.
Annie Elise had it in her coverage. It was a coverage on when she covered it right after it happened. Are you? Hold on, from one another. Okay, are you talking about Wade's interview, KDB?
Yeah, I think that's what they were saying last night.
Annie Elise had it in her coverage. It was her coverage on it when she covered it right after it happened. Okay, I'll try to find it. Wannabe says, I had to change my name after I watched Leaving Neverland and the 60 Minutes documentary with the Casio family. Michael Jackson was talented, no doubt, but I believe the victims. You think Michael Jackson's not good? Why did you have to change your name? Oh, because you believe him. So you think Michael Jackson is a predator? And that's okay if you do. Like you're absolutely entitled to your opinion. I personally think
Of course she's entitled to her
MJ
opinion.
is innocent, but Craig doesn't. Craig thinks he's a full-fledged predator. Craig saw something that convinced him.
Like sharing a bedroom with kids?
I don't, it doesn't mean that I can't change my mind. in the future if I see something. I believe it, and I was a diehard fan. Can you email me what you watched that made you convinced? Because listen, Linda, I just want to know the truth. I don't care about my personal feelings. You know what I mean? Like I just want to know the truth. All right, let's keep going. This is Rotten Mango. All right, let's see. They said there's a shit ton of information in this. So laugh until he sees.
Shit ton of information. Why does she call herself Rotten Mango? Does anyone know? I'm always fascinated why people pick the name of their channel, especially when it's something like Rotten Mango.
A tiny little foot. The cord is an umbilical cord, and it's attached to a newborn baby. Unlike the driver, the baby is silent. There are no cries, no screams. The driver is screaming at the trooper, like tears streaming down her face, begging him to put her and the baby in his car and help. Take her to Idabel. It's an emergency. Come on.
Oh my God, let's slow this down.
When the trooper asks how old the baby is, the driver responds.
We're not used to someone being animated after listening to Brittany.
The baby is only like maybe 35 minutes old.
She just gave birth in the car?
The driver starts screaming, you have to take me to the hospital in Idabel now. Both the 911 dispatch officer, who's still on the phone, by the way, they're both confused for entirely separate reasons. The 911 dispatch officer clearly remembers the caller telling her, quote, I'm having a baby, implying the baby was coming out while driving, but now she's overhearing that the baby had been out for the past 35 minutes. Why would the caller wait 35 minutes after birth to call 911? The closest hospital around here are Titus Regional Medical Center and St. Michael's. They're both very big, prominent hospitals. Why would the driver request he drive her across state lines into Oklahoma and take her to Idabel, to a further hospital? Trooper Shavers tries to tell her the best thing for the baby would be St. Michael's because it's the closest, but she's screaming at him, begging him that she cannot go there because they hurt her last baby. And he looks down and he notices that the driver's hand in front of his face is shaking, trembling with fear, anxiety, and stress. But the other hand on her lap is completely still. As the driver, the silent baby, and Trooper Shavers waits on the side of the road for an ambulance, Amanda, a registered nurse, is driving down the highway and she notices them. And at first she's thinking, well, you know, the troopers are there, the police are there.
Finally. Pause.
Okay. Okay, so she's totally gonna tell us the whole story. So I'm gonna go a little forward where we can get to the nitty-gritty.
Brittany, if you knew what nitty-gritty meant, you'd probably stop saying that. But, well, at least she tells her followers the whole story, right? So before we hit play again, I'm going to tell you, I've just looked it up. It says that there are 2 layers to the name Rotten Mango, and it says the metaphor, the core idea is that some people, just like a mango, can look perfectly fine on the outside, but are completely rotten on the inside. Podcasters breakdown of the podcast caption. Well, you can't tell if a mango is rotten unless you cut it open. They sit there looking perfect, fresh, unproblematic, but once you cut it, they turn out to be rotten right to the core. Just like the rotten people in all those true crime stories, if it's a true crime theme, perfectly. One of Stephanie Sue's French bulldog's name is Mango, which inspired the mango part of the name. I was going to say, because you could have rotten, like, even an avocado looks perfect from the outside, but sometimes when it's overripe, it's not till you cut it open that it's like an avocado can look really perfect. For the same reason. So she also, part of the name, so she also named another channel Miss Mango, but BTT, for the same reason. So the name is a blend of a very personal touch and a thematic nod to the dark subject matter she covers. I like that. That's cool. That's cute. She launched the channel alongside her husband in June 2020. Oh my God. And she's got 6.5 million followers. And it's since grown into one of the top 20 podcasts in the USA. I like that. And mine's Trisha Talks, obviously, because I talk. And I wanted something that was TT. Because there's a method behind my madness. The T and the T, they say like in films and music, like if you have like Marilyn Monroe, not that I'm like Marilyn Monroe, but I mean the MM, the TT, they often say to try and find something that's got the same letter. That's, and Trisha Talks stuck. And I'm a Gemini and I talk, and I can talk a lot. Yeah, and your name is Big Girl because I used to be huge. Because Lewis said to me, well, is Big Girl for life a big lady then? And I said, no, ironically, she isn't now, but she was. So he assumed you were still a big lady, though. I had to correct him. And just Trisha Talks just flows, isn't it? Just Just go. It just works.
She's making me a little nervous.
I've
Anybody
seen her
else?
before. I've seen her before.
Oh, Ange, you know what, Ange? You know what? Are you in my Discord? Ange says we don't have Netflix, but once I get my new TV set up in my room, I'm going to order it.
There you go.
Ange, are you in the Discord? Because if you are,
It's like Lewis uses the name Ginger Panda for things, and if he ever set up a channel knowing him, he might call it Ginger Panda because he's ginger and he loves red pandas, and he grew up. We used to take him to see the red pandas. It's just like he calls it his spirit animal, and people used to take the mickey out of him for being blondie redhead, and he just called himself Ginger Panda, like on gaming things, and he still uses it. No, it's not that Ange. It's Ange Carter. Miss Salsa. Miss Salsa. I like that. He would probably use Ginger Panda.
Netflix, just subscribe to us, baby. We'll tell you what's going on.
well, that and I was thinking I can play it in Discord from my Netflix.
Yeah, that's what me Happy Feet.
I just can't do it on TV. I can't do it on YouTube.
I could give you a bootleg link, but
no.
And
Meg said, I can give you a bootleg link for the docu. Yeah, please play it on YouTube, Brittany. Please do it. I mean, you could do it in Discord.
all the fucking soup movies and everything.
No, my lord.
I'll have to give it to you in Discord, though, right?
Just Angie, if you're in Discord, we could all watch the documentary together. You just got to let me know.
It's Ange Carter, not Big Ange.
You don't know. He's not pirating, y'all. He's just talking.
Yes,
He's
he is.
just talking crap. All right, let's keep going.
Yes, he is. Don't worry, we've all done it. We just won't play it on YouTube.
With the woman, it should be fine, but something in her gut is telling her they're probably waiting for an ambulance, and it's life or death can be a matter of seconds. Amanda slams on her brakes, makes a U-turn. It's a two-way highway, so two-lane highway. She makes a U-turn, parks behind.
Y'all, I feel like an absolute bloody fool.
Bloody fool. You are a bloody fool.
No, but I didn't. Reality, I'm sitting here
It
saying.
makes it even funnier that I didn't realize she was Asian. It makes it sound like she was super.
I thought this woman was just super fat.
Oh my God, he said, I didn't realize she was Asian. Oh my God, what was he on about? Hold on. I didn't realize she was Asian, and that's why she talked like that.
He's not pirating, y'all. He's just talking. He's just talking crap. All right, let's keep going.
With the woman, it should be fine, but something in her gut is telling her they're probably waiting for an ambulance, and it's life or death can be a matter of seconds. Amanda slams on her brakes, makes a U-turn. It's a two-way highway, so two-lane highway. She makes a U-turn, parks behind.
Y'all, I feel like an absolute
idiot.
Bloody fool.
Just asking if you were doing it on purpose.
No, but I didn't. Reality, I'm sitting here
It
saying.
makes it even funnier that I didn't realize she was Asian. It makes it sound like she was super.
I thought this woman was just super fast talker.
It was like
No.
Oh my God, what an
Was
idiot.
that on the wrong speed?
Because I didn't realize she was Asian. It makes it even funnier. Fucking idiot.
Craig just asked me, he's like, do you have it sped up? And I'm like, oh my God, I'm sitting here saying, damn, I want some of what she's got. Poor girl, I got her sped up. And
You're
I
an
forgot
idiot,
all about I
Bridget.
sped it up.
Don't go over 1.7 or something.
Hold on.
1.75 is
See.
about what I do. Two is like.
Let's go back to
the max.
What did
Don't
Brittany
go
have it
over.
on? What did she have it on?
some of what she's got.
She's only got it on 1.25, and he says don't go any higher than 1.75. It's on 1.25, Craig.
Poor girl, I got her sped up, and I forgot all about I sped it up.
One of my best friends is Chinese, from like been 5 or 6 years old. Well, her mum's English white, and her dad was Chinese, full Chinese. She's one of my bestest, longest friends. Yeah, it's letting me play ITV2, Miss Salsa in Discord, but when we tried to play the football, it blacked the screen out. Yeah, the DRM protections. I tried everything, and the football wouldn't play. It would play the sound, but it wouldn't play the. So we had to sort of do it differently.
1.7 or something.
Hold on,
1.75 is
let's see.
about what I do. Two is like
Let's go back to
the max. Don't go over 2 for sure.
behind the cars
We'll
and
probably
goes
set 5.
straight to evaluate the baby. She
see.
runs out and she's in full on
cute,
nurse
though,
mode.
isn't she?
She's
adorable.
zeroed in on that baby. She runs
Yeah, I think
straight for the
she's
baby.
super
She
adorable.
gets smacked.
One of my best friends. She's stunning. She's always been petite, like all over. Like she's like a movie star. Honestly,
She's animated
Million
as hell
questions
too.
running through her nurse mind.
All right, here we go.
Normally,
Let me go forward
newborns
a little
are
bit.
covered in blood and vernix, which is you. She's putting her fingers on the driver's stomach to feel her uterus. As a trained nurse, Lori can just tell by touching the outside of someone's stomach if the uterus is still bleeding and if the flow is dangerously heavy. She can kind of feel the pulsing. But she didn't feel anything. There was like nothing there. Lori's eyes widened and
I didn't even think about that.
she's got a
Holy
hubby there
crap.
with her, hasn't she?
She's talking about details I didn't even consider. The nurses can do that. So I wonder what that nurse was thinking when she felt rotten mangoes.
She covers true crime.
Yes. Listen, I could do this. Just go on camera and talk. I mean, shit, tell the story. I don't know. I'm not good at elaborating like her. But
You're not like Rotten Mango, BJ. Don't, because she doesn't do drama, obviously, and talk about private life, I guess. I don't know. To get to 6.5 million from 2020 is amazing.
I didn't think about that. Now that makes me want to go back to the video of the door, the cam, the body cam, and watch the nurse's reaction reality, because I forgot about that. They do, like, they pushed on my
Nikki.
stomach the other day and was like, your uterus is gone back into back into where it needs to be. I'm like, damn, you push on my stomach with your fingertips and you can tell that my damn uterus is back right. And, well, granted, they checked me another way too, but I mean, they do press on your stomach.
But Angie's like, I'm in a Discord, but not yours. Yeah, I bet she's in Queens.
And that shit hurts, by the way.
It does.
Okay, Ange, email me and I'll give you the Discord link. You've been with us a hot minute. All right, let's keep going.
She turned to her colleagues in utter horror and she said, "That's not her baby." 10:15 a.m. The second 911 call
Damn,
arrives.
did
The
she?
same dispatch officer picks up
Oh my
15 and
goodness.
she says widened.
Wow, we didn't hear anything
There was
like
like
that.
nothing
before.
there. Lori's eyes widened
Wow, we didn't hear anything like that before. That's reality.
and she turned to her colleagues in utter horror and she said, "That's not her baby."
Wow.
Maybe that was the nurses at the hospital.
Well, the lady that was there in the car.
Or did you tell that to the people at the later in hold on.
She's putting her fingers on the driver's stomach to feel her uterus.
Driver.
As a trained nurse,
Driver.
Lori can just tell by touching the nurse. Lori, she's wheeling the driver into the ICU. She's putting
Okay.
her fingers on the driver.
Okay. You heard that? The
The
nurse was
ICU.
wheeling the girl into the ICU.
Yeah, the ICU nurse.
And the nurse said, oh my God. Okay. So the nurse immediately off the rip said that that's not Taylor's baby. Damn.
She's alive. This means the baby was not stillborn or dead before she was born. She had been born alive. She had taken her first breaths, and now, after she had been on the verge of death, she's fighting to live. When the ambulance arrives at McCurtain Memorial Hospital in Idabel, the staff burst into action. There's a baby that might die, a woman who could be dying, and Nurse Lori, she's wheeling the driver into the ICU. She's putting her fingers on the driver's stomach to feel her uterus. As a trained nurse, Lori can just tell by touching the outside of someone's stomach if the uterus is still bleeding and if the flow is dangerously heavy. She can kind of feel the pulsing. But she didn't
She's
feel
adorable.
anything. There was like nothing there. Lori's eyes widened and she
Oh no. Hold on a minute. Damn it.
feel her
Done. Let's go back.
but she didn't
She's
feel
adorable.
anything. There was like nothing there. Lori's eyes widened and she
Let's see what she's looking at. See if I can remember. I can't tell what the hell that says. Foxy shit.
Oh no. No.
Oh no.
Hold on a
Oh
minute.
no.
Can't see what it says though.
Damn it.
Feel her uterus.
Sorry, y'all.
As a trained nurse, Lori can just tell by touching the outside of someone's stomach if the uterus is still bleeding and if the flow is dangerously heavy. She can kind of feel the pulsing. But she didn't feel anything. There was like nothing there. Lori's eyes widened and she turned to her colleagues in utter horror and she said, "That's not her baby." 10:15 a.m. The second 911 call arrives. The same dispatch officer picks up the call. It was a woman yelling into the phone, and she doesn't sound hysterical like the first caller was, but her voice sounds truly broken. And she's screaming, "Help me. My daughter has been murdered. There's
my
blood
God.
everywhere. Oh my
God.
babies. Oh my God." The energy of the entire ICU and even the 911 dispatch center, it felt frozen. Like these two calls, they were no coincidence. There was now a woman who gave birth.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That's terrible. That poor
Hey,
woman.
April. Good to see you. Let's go. Can we go back and hear that part again?
Hi, April.
Are you gonna obviously?
Yeah, I'm going to give you my email address right here, Ange. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We are and listen, that coming from Wade's best friend, he suggested everybody come listen to this, that this is full of details that even Netflix don't have. So she's dropping a lot of stuff we didn't know already. That's crazy. You did, April? Cool. All right, I need just a second. I got to grab my ice and then we'll get back to it. Bear with me, y'all.
Okay. She is April. I've listened to her before.
Another one for BJ to grift off or use. Come on, reality.
Oh my goodness. Talking about true crime.
You see, they're doing true crime and they got Jamie. Is Jamie OMB one of hers? Or is that someone from the dark side says, "What have you done to Laura? She's raising hell, lol." Is that Jamie one of her followers? PJ says Brittany hasn't spoke on Laura for days.
The nurses are seen whispering to each other, "She can't leave this hospital. She cannot leave."
She can't leave. Yeah. Is she trying to leave? She's trying to there's two in there. The one is ours. That's her daughter. Okay. Do not let her out that door.
So everybody in the hospital, it's like it started with like confusion, and then it's like skeptical, and then it's like, no, she's not pregnant.
It actually started with just life.
To start a podcast with Riverside, all you need is a concept and a way to record it. Here's how it works. First, go to riverside.fm and open an account, and then you'll be able to capture high-quality video and audio from practically anywhere.
Saving measures. And in the baby's room, it's still life-saving measures. But even for the driver, it's like, we got to save her life. She's probably bleeding down there so much. Like she just gave birth in the car.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of confusing. And then it goes into, we are dealing with something very personal exam. She says, as the police officers arrive and are walking into the driver's hospital room, one of the doctors is leaving. And the doctor, looks at the officer.
And then you've got Bethesda Bytes Reloaded come in. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Attention in chat. If it's not about this case, I can guarantee you, allegedly Brittany J is not talking about it. Focus, people, focus. Well, Happy Feet is a bit more than just watching young K-pop girls, isn't it? Like their obsession with, you know, playing the female character in a game, playing it for 7 to 10 hours a day, having the house decorated in all Genshin Impact.
And states that woman definitely was not pregnant.
Just talk to the ER doctor. They took blood work.
You got to remember, everything's Genshin Impact, isn't it? Like, and plays like get obsessed with the. And some of them we don't know, are they over 18?
HCG levels, which is a hormone. It's not showing she was pregnant. And they're saying that the placenta, they can send the placenta off for test and whether it comes back to her or not. She won't let her do a vaginal exam to make sure she's not hemorrhaging.
Okay,
I'm
Taylor
just gonna
said
skip to where Brittany talks. I think you got to know the full story, really, Happy Feet, to know how creepy he is. It doesn't really. People can't really tell just from you saying that.
so I guess she's going by Taylor Morton at this moment. I didn't know that. I know that was her alias.
She's eating. I suppose she could be eating ice.
On a post she made on July the 9th. I'm going to assume 2020 because the baby.
Yeah, I said Genshin Impact. But how would you feel like a man in his mid-40s, obsessed with Genshin Impact, obsessed with young K-pop girls, decorates his whole house, but claims to be this manly man, saying terrible things about people that have been murdered and missing. There's more to it. You got to know the full story.
Registry. She says, okay, I'm making my baby registry wish list. As of today at the OB.
Make songs about deceased children, laughing at them, like John Benet Ramsey, Madeleine McCann. What was that other one? Shannon Matthews. Yeah, we'll keep moving.
Appointment. I was informed that there will be no way for me to have Clancy's vaginal like originally planned. Listen to this shit, y'all. She's so manipulative.
So manipulative.
Knowing damn good well there's no baby. This is July the 9th. In October is when she steals Reagan's baby and brutally murders both of them. I have too many health risks, so we will be having a C-section. My last two were natural babies, so this is new to me. Can any of the C-section mamas lend me any advice on what I need, what helped you along, or what you didn't have you wish that you would have had? This is so creepy because you know what she's asking is for advice on how this,
Wow.
She knows at that point, she knows what she's going to do, you guys. Imagine that.
What?
This post right here is proof that she knew as early as July the 9th that she was gonna, cut someone open. How horrible is that?
Well, at least with blood.
Heartbreaking. And she's so delusional. And hey, Ernest, good to see you. She's so delulu that she's posting this shit on her public Facebook, knowing her family's going to see it. Not afraid that they'll say anything. Crazy.
The officers walk in and they see the driver sitting on the hospital bed. It almost looks kind of like a throne. She's covered in blankets. She's got wires connected to her. And she states that her baby's name is Clancy Gale. The officers straight up, y'all, what happened?
When he looks, he can tell him about a second if you get birth.
So now she's going to play all the same thing that she played the day before. So we're going to go past this.
I did it.
Wow.
I don't know what's wrong with me because I've never been a bad person. I just really wanted the baby. And as the woman is saying this to all the officers, everybody else for rotten meat.
She's good. So what I'm going to assume is from the way that it said, it sounded like Cody and Stephanie said she must have interviewed them and got her information, because she knows stuff that I haven't even seen yet or heard.
Well, because she does her research, probably.
DNA is the ultimate lie detector. Let nobody tell you different. Ain't that the truth, Ernest? All right, let's keep going.
Teams at the gender reveal party. Baby cow, and it was set up with a pink ribbon around the neck. Yeah, the big
What?
reveal was that they were having a girl.
Why would you have a baby cat? Well, I guess if you're a farmer, maybe.
But everybody in attendance, all the guests, all the friends and family, they are too busy to even focus on the reveal. A medical professional in attendance could not stop staring at the baby bump. They just thought,
yeah, we're not going to advertise in Becca who the person is, because it's a no-no here.
so fascinating. Why does it look like that? Others at the party were showing each other pictures from the maternity shoot for the couple. There the couple were, next to a horse out in the field, all their hands on the baby bump. Some of the attendees would share these quick glances like, you too? Like, you think that's weird, right? After the gender reveal.
No, it's not your fault, Becca. You didn't know, but it's just somebody we're not going to advertise here because he's disgusting, and I'm not going to give him one bit of air.
Party, a series of events would take place. There were private conversations, debates, dissecting the couple's Facebook pictures and posts. I mean, look at this ultrasound picture. She said that she's 24 weeks in the post. This fetus does not look like 24 weeks. The dates don't even add up. Like, I'm telling you, there's going to be a very convenient miscarriage very, very soon. I mean, just think about it. On March 18th, 2020, she claimed that her baby was the size of a lemon, and her due date is supposedly September 22nd. The baby is the size of a lemon, right? She would be about 3 months pregnant. You usually find out the gender of the baby 18 to 20 weeks in.
That ultrasound doesn't have any information on it. That's a red flag.
Say what? Her thing
Ultrasound would have all the
Brittany's not even watching.
information, have the date, it'd have other numbers on it. It would even say the name.
She's also talking about how Taylor's stomach was off.
Yeah.
Like she was way bigger for the time.
I stay humble.
Are these capers?
You know?
Is that a caper?
No, that's an olive. A green olive.
No.
She's eating.
I thought it was.
What's caper then?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's tough. It doesn't just say Braxton on it. Come on, that's not right.
That's so weird though, because excuse me, Stephanie Ott did say that the gender reveal party was awkward as hell.
Pretty sure that's what's wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go back and see that one more time, y'all.
Okay.
Here we go.
Stuff in her face.
You think that's weird, right? Some they are too busy to even focus on the reveal. A medical professional in attendance could not stop staring at the baby bump. They just thought, so fascinating. What does it look like? You too? Like, you think that's weird, right? After the gender reveal party, a series of events would take place. There were private conversations, debates, dissecting the couple's Facebook pictures and posts. I mean, look at this ultrasound picture. She said that she's 24 weeks in the post. This fetus does not look like 24 weeks. The dates don't even add up. Like, I'm telling you, there's going to be a very convenient miscarriage very, very soon. I mean, just think about it. On March 18th, 2020, she claimed that her baby was the size of a lemon, and her due date is supposedly September 22nd. The baby is the size of a lemon, right? She would be about 3 months pregnant. You usually find out the gender of the baby at 18 to 20 weeks in, not 12.
Wait, so I'm trying to understand. What are people exactly discussing? Like, her numbers are not adding up?
There's some people at the gender reveal party that don't think that she's pregnant.
Oh.
But like, what a bizarre thing to lie about. You know, some people are arguing, you guys are just so crazy. Like, why would anybody lie about being pregnant? It is like the most obvious thing that you can't lie about. Because in 9 months, what are you going to do?
Yeah.
They damn sure thought I was lying about my pregnancy, didn't they, reality?
Did.
Not thunderstorms, no.
Did we ever get an apology for that, by the way?
No.
No, you did not. We don't get apologies, remember?
Nope. They said it was Kendall's baby.
Right.
We ever get an apology for that? No.
No.
Saying on the forecast now, light rain tomorrow. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, but that could get hot again, then, couldn't it?
Okay, so we do know at the gender reveal, Stephanie was already sus.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy part is, according to Stephanie and Wade and Cody,
have a great day, Love Unscripted.
Her dad was there, and there was no way her dad didn't know that she couldn't have kids. If that's true, then we have We have Taylor's dad. I forgot her damn name for a second. We have Taylor's dad in attendance going along with the lie. Why?
It's gross.
If you looked on Facebook and your daughter,
My mum
whom you
didn't.
knew,
My mum didn't do Facebook. Not that I would do something like this. My mother didn't even do Facebook, so she
had a
didn't know what I was
hysterectomy,
doing.
was posting that her and her new boyfriend of only a few months are expecting and they're having a girl, what would you do, Reality? Honestly.
I would be questioning.
You're a liar, Reality. You'd be like, oh my
I
God.
would.
You
I would
would
reach
what?
out
To
and tell. Listen,
yes, yes.
Kendall, you're coming with me. You're batshit. Something's going on. I don't know what it is, but you know better
Wow, you're batshit.
than this. I'm sorry, Kendall's boyfriend. I'm sorry, Kendall's family. My daughter is getting the help that she needs ASAP. Like yesterday, there is no baby. She had a hysterectomy. I'm sorry, she wasn't raised this way. I can't take her anywhere. I don't know what's wrong with her. And then I'd go on about I would not just sit back and let that happen. That's crazy.
Yeah, knowing she should have stepped up and said
Right, shuffling. She bloody
I mean,
would
at
lie.
that point, you're not betraying your child. You're helping them.
right. You're an innate enabler for it all. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Kendall. It's supposed to be Ken,
You're
but
being
she's
deceptive as well.
Kendall.
I mean, her mama was paying for her car payment and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did
Phone
you,
call.
what would your mum have said, Brittany? Like, Brittany, you're coming with me. You've only just met Craig.
Calls would be made to local hospitals after this gender reveal party. Anonymous tips. Someone family members to get the
That makes all the sense in the world. Want to be. Do you think her own family was afraid of her? I mean, she's crazy AF. Very possible. I didn't even consider that.
She had a full hysterectomy. She
Her
had
mama?
one-
Her mama was probably afraid she'd burn her house down.
Maybe.
Wonderful. Just stuff your
I mean,
face a
shit,
bit
she
more.
burned Wade's down. And a poison him with Drano.
And the friends too, remember? Because the friends said they were feeling sick too.
Yep. Her mom was probably glad she got rid of her.
I thought too.
What?
The text message just reads, I'm reaching out to you because I feel it's the ethical thing to do. She is not pregnant. She is a con artist and is lying to keep you around. Hospitals nearby are on high alert in case she intends to abduct a baby. Time is running out. He looks at the text message and then he looks at his pregnant girlfriend.
Right, Sam.
And then he looks at the text message and he's thinking, there's no way she could fake it. I mean, she's visibly pregnant. Like, how do you explain that? Did you know? Fakeababy.com, you can buy and there you go. Positive results.
Oh, let's go back.
All of these things range in the $10 to $20 range. Your boyfriend thinks that you're lying about being pregnant. Waltz into the bathroom where you've stocked up with fakeababy.com pregnancy test, pee on a pregnancy test, and there you go. Positive results. And it's pretty good. The sonograms that they sell are printed using the identical printers to the ones that are used in the hospitals.
Her dad was 16. Brittany's dad was 16, and I think her mum was pretty young.
Sonograms
as well.
are they're less like printer paper. They're more like laminated picture feeling. So fakeababy.com, they're really going the
That should be illegal. I'm sorry.
There's
We
no
should not
excuse for that
have that.
bullshit. Or how
Uh-uh.
about the fake polygraph test.com? Remember with that
Right. Yeah.
that Letitia used?
Wow.
That's effed up.
Her dad
It
was
is.
16.
Wow.
It was late Anastasia.
Seriously, bro?
I think she started. Was it the first one she started at 11:15 or the second one 11:15? I can't remember now. This will be late though. We're 4 hours in.
That's dangerous.
4
Have
hours
a
and
site
20
like that's
minutes in.
dangerous. Ruin people's lives. Look what's happened already.
It's sick. Should be illegal, I
It should
think.
be. I agree, just Nicole, 100%.
There's so many toppings, it makes it a whole deal, you know.
Yeah, I can't anymore. Food's too much.
Like eat half now and eat halfway.
I can't. I'm done.
I eat that like twice. Like that was 2 meals. I had to eat it twice. It was so good.
Doing my best, Amy.
Was yours different?
Mm-hmm.
What was different about it?
I don't have. I'm sorry. 1 minute. I don't have pepperoni and ham in mine, and mine is romaine.
I like the ham.
Oh, so she's not eating ice. She's eating food. This was, I think this started about 11:15 her time. So we're like early hours of the morning at this point.
You know
The,
how I am
the
about
turkey, the turkey was sweet. The ham was salty. I like that.
It's really good
That-
though, and I didn't do eggs. I don't like eggs in mine.
April, I
like
agree.
But we have this grocery store in my town, and right smack dead in the middle of the grocery store, there's a salad bar.
Yours is fresh.
Oh.
Well, spinach wilts quicker,
You used
but it's got a salad bar and it's got all the banging stuff that you would have for a salad.
Yeah.
And then they have pasta salad and
Brittany acts like she's on a Zoom with friends rather than like on doing a professional channel. Yes.
chicken salad and then a bunch of fruit and stuff on the bar. And I made Craig and myself a salad today, and you could eat off that thing probably 3 times. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you're doing good, Ernest.
Be a big salad then.
I hope the wife's doing good.
Must be a bloody big salad if BJ can eat from it 3 times a day.
I haven't watched any of her videos lately. Does she still make videos, Ernest, on Facebook?
I think she eats pork. I think she just tells the public.
All right. She would make the coffee.
There's somebody we knew of that claimed they were a vegan, and I always said I don't believe them because they talk about how they crave burgers. And I've never craved meat after giving up meat. Never. And I didn't like beef anyway. I didn't like the taste of it. My mum said growing up when I was little, I didn't like red meat. I didn't like chewing it. And this guy, I swear, like, he's not a vegan. I don't believe him. And he used to talk about how he craved burgers. And he just wanted, well, it turns out now he's eating meat again. Burgers, steaks,
All right,
whatever.
let's keep going.
Extra mile. I mean, they're the best in the game when it comes to faking a baby. You can even buy fake STD tests to send to your husband's mistress claiming that he has HIV. You can buy fake paternity tests and a fake silicone baby belly. The baby bellies are the most expensive products and will set you back about $130 or more if you
Look at
customize
that.
it. They're made out of silicone and it looks
come
pretty
on.
authentic.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of that stuff in there.
Yes,
This heifer, I bet you she went ham on this website.
Yeah.
Silicone fake pregnancy belly, 30
Man.
weeks, 32 to 36. Look at that. Twins.
Look at the price on them too. Wow.
Yeah, 169, 149.
I mean, I think if you're a medical professional, they're made and will say silicone baby belly. The baby bellies are the most
Look at this shit. That's shameful. Shame on you. Whoever's making
expensive
money off
products
this
and will
shit.
set you back about $130 or more if you customize it. They're made out of silicone and it looks pretty authentic.
Triplets
I mean, I
reality.
think if you're
Triplets. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Why do they make them? Well, I suppose they can make them for movies and
a medical
films.
professional or if you've been pregnant before, you could probably tell up close that it's fake. Or if you touch it for too long, you could probably tell. But who's going to do that? But still, the question at the end of this is, what would be the end goal in lying about a pregnancy? Why would this couple go to fakeababy.com? Like, how do you purchase a silicone baby bump, invite everyone to your baby shower or your gender reveal, go to doctor's appointments nonstop, post on Facebook about your pregnancy all the time, and think that everyone's just going to forget about it when the due date rolls around? What is the purpose of the lie? And what are you going to do when the lie catches up to you? October 9th, 2020, a man named Homer started receiving cryptic text messages from his wife while he was at work. His wife, Reagan, was texting him about how,
all right, guys, this is so heartbreaking. This is Reagan and her husband, Homer.
Yeah.
They had a 3-year-old daughter. This is the woman who Taylor brutally unalived.
Rest in peace to them both.
Yeah.
I can't eat that.
That's okay. So
You
evil.
haven't finished that up. You got some other ones, right?
In the refrigerator, there's a bunch of different ones. Wannabe says, Brittany, the fake baby ultrasounds are honestly not that convincing. The ones I saw in 2016 actually had a disclaimer on it. She had to have doctored it to make it look real. Oh, okay. So like if you bought the fake sonogram, on the back or somewhere at the top, it says this is not a real. I would imagine they would have to do that, or because they would be
Why do they sell them in the first place? Fake sonograms.
crossing over into like forgery.
Why?
You know what
What's
I mean?
the
Like a
point?
doctor did it. Hold on one second.
But why have them in the first place? What's the need for them?
she wanted to be happy, but it just wasn't working. Homer was really concerned because this doesn't sound like Reagan at all, but maybe it was the pregnancy hormones. She was 34 weeks pregnant. So Homer texted her, "I love you." But then she didn't respond. And he starts getting anxious. She's home alone with their 3-year-old daughter, and something in his gut is telling him, "Oh my God, I gotta go check on my pregnant wife." I mean, the cryptic texts are weird, but also what if she's giving birth? What if it's a premature birth? We don't know.
Funny though,
He
isn't
calls
it?
his wife's mom, Reagan's mom, so his mother-in-law, and he's like, "Can you swing by the house because you're closer to the house than I am? I'm 25 minutes away right now." Screams. The entire in Homer's wedding, these were the vases for the flowers, and there were sunflowers out of here, and now it was on the ground. There's an ultrasound picture of Braxlin on the fridge. This is the baby that Reagan is pregnant with. But underneath that picture is a bloody hand soaked with her head and
Henry, y'all. This bitch, I'm going to say it one more time. Lethal injection is too kind for her.
Yeah, I have to agree.
She beat that girl with both sides of a cloth. Both sides. So, and it's really sick. It really makes me so sick to my stomach to hear Wade say she would have been fine not doing all this. He would have liked her. So, like, to know that she didn't have to go to that extreme, and she's, you know what I mean? Like, you stupid bitch. Like, you didn't even have to do this. He would have liked you regardless. He said it. Oh, is that really? I missed that part. I was helping. Oh my Lord. I was looking at Emmy. Did he torment home? Did she torment Homer with Reagan's phone? Oh, we got to go back. That's evil as fuck. Hold on. Can I go back, y'all? Do y'all mind? I need to go back. I'm sorry. I need to hear this. No, he didn't. Or she didn't.
What if it's a premature birth? We don't know. He calls his wife's mom, Reagan's mom. What if respond?
And hid her somewhere and wanted Homer to think that Reagan was gone. I would say, okay, she's trying to, stage the scene or whatever and make it look like Reagan left him. But she knew Reagan was at home. So what was her goal? Could have been nothing more than to just traumatize him.
Right.
Fuck with him a little more. As if she already hadn't done that enough. Can you believe that?
Psychotic, evil monster.
Yes. And according to Reagan's aunt, that's what they would like as well. Eye for an eye, I say on this one. Do to her what she had done to that poor. Exactly. Reagan was innocent.
I feel the same about any of them that take lives. They should be done the same way.
And what about that little girl who heard her mama scream? That little girl probably will never be this. You know what I mean? And don't tell me she won't remember it, because when children go through traumatic situations, it scars them and they remember it.
Yeah, it's just set there for right now, but it can manifest later for sure.
I'm telling you, my parents didn't believe me when I told them I remembered the house, the layout of the house, the morning of the fire. I remember seeing the skin peeling down my dad's back from
Oh my God.
4th-degree burns. I remember all of it. I remember the body bag coming out. I mean, everything. And I described it to them in full detail, and they were just gobsmacked. They were like, holy shit, she does remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else of my childhood at that age, but I remember that.
A premature birth? We don't know. He calls his wife's mom, Reagan's mom, so his mother-in-law, and he's like, can you swing by the house because you're closer to the house than I am? I'm 25 minutes away right.
Hold up. No. That's not true. Because you said, what were you, age 3? Your dad was 19. You were 3. You told the story the other day how your mum and you had to be stripped down because you told people that your mum hit you. You were 3, you said. Her mum at the police station. You've just said you don't remember anything else from that age. So you just lied, Brittany. Let me go back and clip that. Because these are the things I'm realizing. If you don't clip it in the moment, you'll lose it. You're a liar, BJ. Like reality saying, I could never wear high heels while I was pregnant. Another story. Oh, I had to wear high heels while pregnant at work, and I was having twins.
I remember seeing the skin peeling down my dad's back.
Manifest.
You know what I mean? And don't tell me she won't remember it, because when children go through traumatic situations, it scars them and they remember it.
Yeah, it's just set there for right now, but it can manifest later for sure.
I'm telling you, my parents didn't believe me when I told them I remembered the house, the layout of the house, the morning of the fire. I remember seeing the skin peeling down my dad's back from 3rd and 4th degree burns. I remember all of it. I remember the body bag coming out. I mean, everything. And I described it to them in full detail, and they were just gobsmacked. They were like, holy shit, she does remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything else of my childhood at that age, but I remember that.
A premature birth? We don't know. He calls his wife's mom, Reagan.
Right, I clipped that. Let's copy that. Give it a good title. Because you just blatantly lied there from the other day. I don't catch everything. I'm not always sharp, but there are some things I'm like, bang, straight on that one. I remember, I can still remember it to this day. I can see myself. I think I was about age 3, and I went outside, and my dad had left swimming pool, rubberized blue swimming pool paint in a big container with a roller. And guess what little Trisha did? She trotted out in a little long ankle-length nightie. It was like the summer, I think. And I painted the back garden bright blue swimming pool, rubberized paint, and that took ages to come off. And believe it or not, I didn't get in trouble. Like, you'd think I would have got like really in trouble for that, but I don't remember. But it was like, well, my dad shouldn't have left it out, but I didn't say that because it was only 3. Luckily, I didn't paint the front garden path bright blue swim pool paint because that would have looked terrible. It was the back garden I painted bright blue. Imagine that was he'd come home. They used to paint the indoor swimming pools bright blue. You know, that's the colour, isn't it, generally? That was part of his contracts, was to paint the swimming pools at Butlins and stuff. And he left a big tub of it unattended. So I painted the path.
Reagan's mom, so his mother-in-law. And he's like, can you swing by the house? Because you're closer to the house than I am. I'm 25 minutes away right now. Reagan's mom, Jessica, and her husband, they pack into the car and they start racing to Reagan's. And they hope that it's nothing. But when they arrive, there was a bloody fingerprint on the doorknob. Jessica runs in and she screams. The entire place was covered in blood. Things were knocked over. I mean, it's very clear that something very bad had happened. On the floor was a mason jar, like one of those big mason jars. It was filled with orange and yellow sand. It was from Reagan and Homer's wedding. These were the vases for the flowers, and there were sunflowers out of here. And now it was on the ground. There's an ultrasound picture of Braxlin on the fridge. This is the baby that Reagan is pregnant with. But underneath that picture is a bloody handprint. There's blood everywhere, mixing with water, soaking into towels next to the kitchen sink. There's bloody shoe prints in the kitchen, on the living room sofa, splattered on the walls. There's a blanket on the living room floor, soaked with blood and amniotic fluid, and it's laying next to Reagan, Jessica's daughter. Reagan is laying face down on the floor. She's blood everywhere. Out of the house, so she
can't see that of her mama. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
And God help Reagan's mom, and God help Reagan's dad.
Yes, I agree. 100%.
And Homer. I just cannot. I mean, I'm trying my best to process this.
I couldn't even imagine. I would lose it for sure.
Is this real? Is this, I mean, it's like.
Izzy, after I finish this, if Clue's not on, I'm going to do some Big Brother if you're up for it, because we missed a day. So when I've finished, as long as Clue's not on, because I know I like to watch, and a lot of people, you know, want to watch anyway. If Clue and Viv, if you're in chat, and whoever wants to join, Mrs. War, if you're listening, if Clue's not on after this, I'll do some Big Brother.
How could somebody be, and then a mother at that, a mother.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually
Reagan's
missed
mom
it.
making sure that
It's
Reagan
fun.
did not die. Oh, 1,000%, Ernest.
Rushes to the crime scene, and he said it was the bloodiest crime scene he had ever seen in his whole career. He called the event, quote, unsurvivable. Reagan was clearly dead. And at first, investigator Ford did not want any paramedics to enter the house. Since Reagan has clearly passed, he didn't want anyone to disturb the crime scene because clearly it's a crime scene. But then he found out that Reagan was in her 3rd trimester, and he thought, maybe, just maybe, it could be a miracle, but the baby could be saved. He calls in for a team of paramedics. They kneel down by Reagan's body, and they carefully turn her over. There's this enormous slash across her abdomen. And the paramedics look up and tell investigator Ford, the baby is gone. He tries to clarify. Do you mean deceased? No. Gone. Reagan's baby was missing. 36-week-old Braxlin had been cut out of her mother's womb and kidnapped. Taylor Parker Morton did not have a conventional relationship with her mom, Shauna. Family members recall seeing Taylor and Shauna, her mom, brawling it out on the living room floor. Like, they're not play wrestling, they're truly wrestling. Taylor truly despised her mother, Shauna, which, I mean, when there's $1.7 billion on the line, I just don't know how a family can be a fully functional family.
What?
Yeah. Taylor Parker Morton was part of the Morton family, which probably not as recognizable as the Kennedys or the Gettys, but they own the Morton Salt Company. You know, the salt.
Morton Salt.
So she was really from money?
Yeah, not oil, but salt. The Morton
So why didn't
Salt.
you just tell that?
I don't know.
What? She's really from money.
Well, she wasn't getting anything.
Wannabe says no.
Oh, she was telling a story. Okay.
Oh, so Morton was another fake one, right? The way
She
she
just
tells the
said.
story, you have to wait for the reveal. Okay, so just listen to her. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
like, hold up, swole.
Wait,
She's
just
really-
back it up. Wait, back up a second. Go back to where she says the 1.7 billion.
Yeah, but she's not. She's saying she's being. I get what y'all were saying in chat. Y'all were saying she's being facetious. This is the way that Reagan is presenting herself, but she doesn't really have. She's nothing. Like, it's fake.
Okay.
All right, let's let her play it.
Dollars on the line. I just don't know how to really wrestling. Taylor truly despised her mother, Shauna, which, I mean, when there's $1.7 billion on the line, I just don't know how a family can be a fully functional family. Yeah. Taylor Parker Morton was part of the Morton family, which probably not as recognizable as the Kennedys or the Gettys, but they own the Morton Salt Company. You know, the salt with the woman in the umbrella?
No freaking way.
Yeah.
Wait, but like, are they close to the?
Yeah. Grandfather or something like that.
So they're very wealthy.
Very wealthy. Taylor is a salt heiress, and the family owned a ton of real estate in Texas. They owned a plot of oil-rich land that oil drilling companies were just like foaming at the mouth to lease and get their hands on. I mean, they were literally sitting on liquid gold, and that was inevitably going to start some family fights. The company and land were controlled by Taylor's grandparents on her dad's side, but her dad and her mom had broken up. So, of course, her mom is not really up for the inheritance. It looked like Taylor was going to be the main salt heiress. Shauna, the mom, did not like that. She also hated the fact that she couldn't control Taylor. Like, if the money had been going to maybe Taylor's brother, Shauna could control him and the funds a bit better, but Taylor was kind of a wild card. So Shauna hired a hitman to kill her own daughter.
What?
I mean, there's just no such thing as family when $1 billion is on the line.
Oh,
Wade,
my
Taylor's
goodness.
boyfriend, got a glimpse of what real life succession looks like. I mean, there were video cameras hidden and pointed at the house that they shared because Taylor's mom was constantly surveilling her. One point glimpse of what real life succession looks like. I mean, there were video cameras hidden and pointed at the house that they shared because Taylor's mom was constantly surveilling her.
Wow. So the story that she fed them was way more than what
the documentary was putting out for us.
Wow. So she had Wade thinking that he was protecting her. I need to move in with you. My mama took a hit out on me because I'm, $1 billion is up for grabs and my mama is hell bent on destroying me. So my brother gets it. She's like one of those people that claims that she saw a crocodile and it was like 25 feet long,
Oh, look, there's Georgia Dog 11. Look, hey, girl, give me a wrench. I'll take care of this BS comments. Oh, my God. Georgia Dog trying to get bloody a wrench.
Wow.
Hey, girl, give me a wrench. I'll help you take bullshit comments. Do we have trolls?
No, we don't. I haven't seen one.
Morton Salt probably would not allow this crap to be associated with their name. I'm sure they would not want that. I'm just very curious what it had to have been her family was afraid of her. It had to have been. I can't think of any other reason why they would keep this.
Black sheep is down. That's a black sheep.
Yeah.
The family doesn't know anything to do with you. Right?
Yeah.
That's a black sheep.
All right, let's keep going.
One time the couple got into a really nasty fight. Taylor ran out of the house on him and Wade's phone buzzed. He received a text message from an unknown number and it read, "Where did Taylor go?" He was like, what the hell is going on with this family? They're unhinged. He was disgusted at how far Taylor's mom would go for money. He was scared for Taylor's life. Taylor had to hire private investigators to track down her mom, Shauna. And side note, Shauna always had some really underground connections to the cartels in Mexico. So it was really hard to trace her and the people that she was working with. It's really complicated. So Taylor had this unmarked police car that would tail her to make sure that there was no attempt at her life. Countless attorneys had to get involved. I mean, the couple had weird text messages coming in from unknown numbers at odd hours of the day that were basically watching them. They would have to get new bankers, attorneys. I mean, new friends would come in.
Is what, BG? Happy for you?
Into their lives and then would cryptically
Georgia Dog is Jay's husband.
leave because they said that the salt tells anymore. And
Okay, so I didn't get this part either. Did you guys know that she unalived her mom off of the story or out of the story? I didn't know that she said her mom died.
When she was part of the cartel?
Yeah, you would think wait contact the police, right? And she's telling the story as if she's Taylor telling the words. Yeah, so none of this is true, you guys. It's basically her. Yeah, she's explaining Taylor's story as Taylor told it. Wannabe Sleeping's like, girl, just wait. I get what y'all are saying. She's being very facetious right now. I get it. None of this is real. This is all Taylor's weird ass fantasy. But I did not know that she killed her mom off. I mean, it really is like a whole soap opera story until someone passes away tragically, like from being what Taylor did. And she said, "Oh, where's Nicole at? Where's Nicole? Hey, Nicole." Or is okay? Make sure nobody came in that I missed. All right, I was like Nikki baby or just Nicole.
He just felt this tension lift off his shoulders. And he just felt like, okay, now I can just spend some more precious time with Taylor Morton and her wonderful family. He got really close with Uncle Butch, who was helping Taylor with the inheritance transfers. And Wade was really excited to go to the Morton family Christmas gathering and finally meet everyone in person, including Uncle Butch. But right when he walks in through those doors, with presents wrapped up in his arms, he wanted to scream bloody murder. Risen from the dead, standing there in the flesh was Taylor's mom, Shauna Morton.
What?
Shauna Morton had faked her own death to get the couple to lower their guards. Shauna was going to make their lives a living hell. She was going to intercept.
Oh my God.
I need 1 second. I'm so sorry. Give me just a minute.
Dang. Taylor, you have lost your mind. You are a nut from the word go. No, Ange, there is not. These are also far-fetched. I wouldn't have been believing that kind of crap. Sorry. So he should have been questioning things a little bit more. No, she didn't, Ernest. No. She was broke. She didn't have nothing. She was feeding a fake fantasy life.
Yep.
Nothing was real.
She's broke. None of this is. This is her fake story.
You're just a liar.
All right, here we go.
Very, very, very spiteful woman. Wade tried to contact Taylor's uncle, Uncle Butch, because he was a no-show at the Christmas party, and he's been one of the only helpful ones so far. You see, it's bitch. Are you? Maybe you'll leave this bitch enjoys.
Wait, so they're trying to reach out
there.
Hey, Lord forgive me, but could you imagine
It's just
meeting this person at the rodeo?
Yeah.
You know, you hit it off. They seem like their dream come true. Everything about them is perfect. You know, all your friends like them, all your family likes the person. Seems like she's got everything or he's got everything going for him or her, whichever, you know, your preference. And then this kind of scary, spooky shit starts happening. Like,
he didn't
what?
question. He didn't question anything.
I'm sure at this point he's probably like,
after the fact,
what the fuck is going on?
Right.
Really, what is happening?
Hey, Maggie.
You know, something's off, but maybe at the same time, like he can listen. He's probably not all about the money, but he was excited. Come on, he went and bought
I'm
side
not
by
sure,
sides and
Jason.
trucks, and they were talking about getting the farm of his dreams. He probably was a part of him. Probably was thinking, well, damn, what if? You know, even if her mama tries to block it, something might still happen where it'll go through. It probably was at the back of his mind.
Oh my goodness, that's right, because she did impersonate her mom.
Yeah,
so
all
she
of
was
this
the
is
one that was
Taylor.
doing those emails.
Yeah, Taylor was
Wow,
emailing.
okay.
Taylor was emailing Wade. Taylor was
Yeah.
emailing Wade's boss
The
and his
hospital
wife.
and all the others. Yeah.
Wade's mom, I think, got an email. She was emailing a bunch of people pretending to be other people,
she
and
was.
just like with Shelly, remember she pretended to be
Mhm.
Shelly too, the
Mhm.
quote unquote attorney of hers. She pretended to be when she made an offer on the house. I mean, on the ranch. They told her that they would need to speak with someone.
No idea, Becca. No idea. No idea. I did offer, like I've said before, I did offer to buy noise I don't want to keep going about it. I'm just super generous with people, and I've offered people solutions. They don't want it, but then they moan about it. So I'm fed up of being too nice sometimes.
So that they can, or they would need her to
People
show
shit on
some
you.
proof of inheritance. You know, like
Mhm.
300,000 down or something like that. And
You got to understand, people are not here for whatever the reasons are, and I don't want to really keep going over why people aren't here. And you know, you offer people solutions, and if they don't want them, then what can I do?
he gave them this lady Shelly something's name and said, "Give her a call.
Yeah.
She's got access to my
I like to just keep it moving, you know.
my bank
Right.
or whatever."
She was impersonating 30 different people. That's right.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
And when they tried to call Shelly, she never answered. And then finally,
I'd rather not keep bringing people up where you've offered them solutions and they turn it down, you know, because I'm not going to sit here and lie.
the real estate agent got an email back. Oh, they said, they said every single time they would request a document or a clarification or signature or something like that.
I'd rather focus on the people that are here every day, you know, and are joining in and want things to grow with the channel, rather than people that have left or not here.
They would always get it a little after 5 o'clock or in the middle of the night. It would always come like on a Friday evening after 5 o'clock or in the middle of the night or something like that, where you know they can't call and verify.
Right. No, that makes sense. And good night, S Dubs. You sleep well.
Oh, good night, S Dubs. And then Shelly sent an email back after a while, after they kept trying, sent an email back to the real estate agent and said, "I do not appreciate you reaching out, inquiring about my client and asking for her personal information." You know, and he said he just got 10 kinds of chewed out by Shelly, aka you know, Taylor.
Yeah.
Hey, Brown Eyes, good to see you. What?
Hey,
How'd you sprain your knee, girl? Oh no, not good.
Sorry to hear that, Brown Eye Girl.
Don't get me
You
wrong,
take care of
people don't
yourself.
have to be here every day, obviously. You know, people have
Yeah,
lives.
for sure. What happened? Are you okay? Wannabe says, "I'm just going to call you Sleuthin." I don't like calling you Wannabe. It sounds disrespectful.
Wannabe? Yeah.
Right? I'm not poking April.
Izzy, I crumbled and let him out because it is so warm. But he's got his tracker on. He's got his new. I've managed to combine his tracker collar and a name tag all on one because it felt a bit much. He got like all these collars. I crumbled and let him out. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. I was later today. I really should put it on. I usually write it in Discord. Are you in our Discord, Jason? I usually write it on Discord or in Kick. I'm sorry. I should put it. Oh, you're not in the Discord. Do you want to be in the Discord? You might not do Discords, but I do try to put it in Discord or in the Kick comments and pin it if I'm going to be later. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But equally, I don't want you to be wondering all day because I might not have. It's just at the minute, it's it depends. I try to keep a routine and keep, because people get used to it, don't they? They get used to me coming on, or like people I like watching, I get used to them coming on at a certain time and you sort of start to look for them. What's the link? We'll drop the Discord link. It's for members only, but I think you're a member, aren't you? Yeah, you're a member. Of course you are. It's only, it's very tame in my Discord. It's not super busy, but it's got, you know, all the things in there. But it's not crazy in mine. Mine's like the cool, chilled one if you want to hang out. You go to Clues for all the deets and all the tea, though. I do go in Clues. They're the only two I'm in, mine and, well, actively in. He's deceived you, Trisha. I've seen Alfie at the airport. He said, too hot here. He's going to Switzerland. He's got his little backpack on. I've got a PO box, Becky. You missed it. I've had to cancel it, though, because I've had a PO box for 3 months. Where you been, Becca? I've had to cancel it, though, because I paid for 3 months, which was like £150. And I did get, Izzy sent me an amazing package. Pam did. But in the end, oh my God, it was such a... I didn't know that Parcel Force in the UK will not deliver to a PO box, which is stupid. And eventually we had to give them my home address and everything. And then it had to be this big... Pam's package took a month to get to me, but it was worth the wait. Izzy's got here a bit quicker because she sent hers after and we'd ironed out the kinks. But it was just too much faff, you know. Oh. There's the Discord. Come and join us in the Discord, Jason. It's not crazy in there. Alfie at the airport. I don't know if it's still active. Let me check if it's still active, but I'm not resubscribing unless it's worth it. But it can't be worth it because I can't get it delivered, can I? I might as well just give you my address, and I don't want to do that. It was like £50 a month, Becca, which I can put through the books if it's just. But if they're not going to deliver the parcels, I mean, I know I'm moving house, and I don't want to give my new address out. He's put his tracker on another cat. You lot crazy. It is. Well, it depends on the Discord. Like, somebody dropped a picture of their child in Discord the other day, but I thought I'd put that as a rule not to do that. Their child is grown up now, but you don't know who's looking at them. And I did politely say, look, maybe you want to remove it for their protection, not because I'm bothered, but I just don't want people putting their family pictures in Discord to protect them. Don't know, is he? Because it's a UK thing. Fitbit. Same Trisha, and KK's are chill too. I'll have to have a look if there's no another option. Like Lewis has said before, like, oh, you can give his address out, but I don't really want to do that. I said it 3 months ago we had it, Becca. No worries, Becca. Yeah. I've had it 3 months. Oh, they've all come for the bloody catnip.
No, joking. She said joking. I said token. I'm not joking, April. I think her lawyer is Benjamin Lawton.
Let me see.
All right, who's Benjamin Lawton?
Let me see if there's any days.
You fell. How did you fall? I'm sorry, girl. My bad. I hate that you hurt your knee.
I bet it's just expired.
Yeah, it would be nice, Ange, but sadly it doesn't work that way.
I got a bill to renew it for the year, and I was like, screw that. I'm
All
not
right.
paying that.
Dating the salt heiress, he's no longer living a normal life, and he feels like it's all so unhinged. Unbelievable, really.
So the mom is so upset with the daughter.
Yes.
Where's everyone else? What is everyone else doing?
We'll get there. It all feels so unhinged. Unbelievable, really. Because it was. It was all an unbelievable lie. Taylor Morton was not the heir to the Morton Salt Company. Her mother never hired a hitman to kill her, never tried to kill her, never went to jail and self-exited. Taylor was a pathological liar. It said that Taylor had two kinds of people in her life. People who didn't know her well, and people who knew her long enough to know.
It started on the 21st of March. It's literally just expired, hasn't it? 21st of June. It's just expired. I'll have to look to see if there's another option, because if they're not going to deliver, it's pointless.
That everything she said was a lie.
Is everything you just mentioned, is the
Everything's
boyfriend a lie?
No, the boyfriend's real, Wade, but this is everything she lied to him about.
Oh, so this is coming from his POV.
Yeah.
So the email that he got was actually from Taylor?
Yeah.
Wow.
He genuinely thinks it's Shauna, Taylor's mom.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
He's
my
never met the
God.
mom, or he did?
Never until the Christmas party.
Viv, I've got a picture the same. Are you kidding me? I mean, if it's you, age 3, but just don't put your children. I have got a picture of me, age 3, with a monkey on my shoulder, and I was going to put it in Discord because it's me. Just don't put your children in. You can put one of you in, but make it clear it's you. It's not your children. Oh my God, I've got the same picture, I bet. That is crazy.
And the mom is not crazy.
No.
And her mom obviously kept her trap shut about
That's
Taylor.
crazy. Yep. Can you imagine if it's at the same place?
Make that make sense to me. Was that really her mom that he met? Because I didn't see that in the documentary. What the hell?
Yeah, the stream's set to +18. I put most of them to +18, but I never have to say I'm 18 because I've already got the 2-step authentication thing set up.
I thought they were at the reveal.
The dad was, not mom.
Oh, okay.
Just the dad and her kids. I'm blown away right now. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, well let's
you
carry on. I'd love to know how that party went. Right.
got
Why
two
would Wade
monkeys.
not ask questions? Oh, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that she didn't get out of Wade's sight or let him out of her sight. You know it.
Mhm. I found mine the other day.
All right.
It won't let you click on it.
Wow. Okay, let's carry on.
It should do.
A bottle of that salt. That's probably their relation to this. We probably has just as much relation to that salt company as they do.
I've got your email, Jason. I'll email the link to you because sometimes people have a problem clicking on the link in Kick, and I don't know why. Becky, you're in here. Hey, Sarah. Can you imagine, Viv, if we've got a picture taken in the same place, age 3? That would be funny.
Yeah. All the kids in elementary school thought Taylor Parker Morton was a bit strange. Okay. Even 9-year-olds can tell when something just isn't adding up. Taylor would come into class on Monday. On Monday, she'd be lightheaded and nauseous. Tuesday, she'd have full-on crutches, hopping around during recess. Wednesday, back to normal, as if nothing happened. Look, chronic illnesses do sometimes come and go, but Taylor rarely ever had the same symptoms twice. And then by middle school, her crutches evolved into full-on cancer. She started lying about cancer probably towards the end of elementary school, actually. It was also around this time Taylor started telling her
Unbelievable.
classmates that she was having adult activities in the shower. She's 9. We
Wow.
cannot confirm 1,000% if this is true.
God.
What she said is true, or if she genuinely did say that to people, I don't know. But an acquaintance from
What
Taylor's
happened
school
to
told
her as a
YouTuber John
child?
Primes during an interview that they did that disturbingly, nobody.
Al is right. And yes, we are using fair use. Please sub up to Rotten Mango. I'm actually loving this channel. I'm loving her channel. I can totally listen.
Yeah, because she's giving you all the info. The monkey I've got a picture with is a spider monkey on my shoulder. Viv, is it a spider monkey?
To her. Like I like to play something at night when I lay down.
I've got to get it
So I can
out.
totally listen to this while I'm in the shower or while I'm driving. You know, I like to listen to
I've heard.
Viv, I grew up by the seaside, and I've got one of me age 6 and age 3 with a monkey on my shoulder. One's in black and white and one's in colour. And it was a seaside thing because I was with my parents at work, so I got to have these photos taken. It was a thing. Every day they'd be there. I'm not saying I agree with it, because really, I don't know how well looked they were after. I mean, they looked healthy, but they were using them to make money. Yeah, it's wearing clothes. It's the seaside. Did you have it took at the seaside by any chance? Don't put in chat where though, but just we could always talk privately about that or whatever. But I bet it is. I bet you came on holiday where I grew up.
I've heard her before. She goes in depth.
Is it color or black and white? Mine's in black and white. The
But
first
something
one.
had to happen to her too as a child when she's doing things like that, and for her to
Yeah.
concoct all that she had cancer and all these other different
Oh.
illnesses and stuff. What, in elementary school? She started doing that. Come on,
Yeah,
she
there
learning
was something.
Something was going on.
I've got to dig my
Yeah.
pictures out. I found it the other day when I was emptying my storage.
That's terrible. All right, let's keep going. Wonder, but like, what made her
Black and white
start telling all these lies about having cancer at 4th grade?
She's a attention seeker. She had something was fractured in her mind. Something happened to her. Obviously,
crazy.
That'd be funny.
Uber John
Was she
Crimes during an
neglected?
interview that they
She
did.
was
That
neglected, right?
disturbingly, nobody reported it.
She was neglected, so that can explain it as well. Remember, they said she was. She didn't have a very good relationship with her parents.
Yeah. The little bit that I read, her, from my understanding, her and her brother were
Yeah,
like,
it does anesthesia.
there wasn't a whole lot of
Apparently, it does drain people's batteries quicker than, like, say, YouTube. I don't know why. I'm going to ask them at Kick why it does that. Tomorrow is the Kick Talks, and I'll see if I can get that question
mental
answered.
guidance there. They just could do, basically, they were left to do whatever they wanted to do. Like,
Right.
they didn't have a lot of, like,
Remember, psychopaths are born. So
yeah.
and
I need
sociopaths
some
are
more ice. I need
from the
bags of ice.
environment that they're raised.
Yeah. This is wild.
And again, this is not to blame Taylor's acquaintance from that school. I'm assuming that she was 9 at the time as well, but it was never retold to a teacher. And if it was never.
She would, and when she was in 4th grade, this girl said that she faked having cancer. And one of the stories, and these stories are all from just one girl. I'm sure there's more out there, but 4th grade. Faked having cancer in 4th grade. And this same girl also said one of their friends had a slumber party one weekend because it was her birthday. And naturally, the girls were at school talking about, getting ready for the slumber party that night. And Taylor was mean to all the girls, so she wasn't invited to the party. Well, I guess in Taylor's mind, if she hears somebody talking about it, it's her reality. And her mom showed up to the girls' slumber party and dropped Taylor off that evening.
But just keep this in mind later, because according to psychologists, pathological lying begins at a very young age and it can stem from some sort of trauma. By high school, Taylor Parker was perpetually pregnant. She was in a constant cycle of either thinking she's pregnant, being actively pregnant, or miscarrying. She also had this alarming fixation on pregnant bodies. Another girl in her high school was actually pregnant, and somehow Taylor got a photo of her with her
Sounds like BJ.
baby bump out in the open. She cut out the girl's head and started sending it to boys saying that it was her body and that she was pregnant.
Oh my god!
It was just bizarre.
Whoa.
Taylor always had this very interesting relationship with boys. She would talk nonstop to the girls in class about all the boys that were dating her, all of her boyfriends. But when the girls asked to see a picture, Taylor could not
Wow. Ooh, Lord have mercy. This one.
provide one. All she could do was show them long threads of text messages as proof that she had a boyfriend. It was really odd. She told the girls that one of her boyfriends had gotten her pregnant. But then she asked one of the girls in class for their nude photo so that she could send it to her boyfriend and trick him into thinking it was her photo. Which, like, I don't know. If Taylor really was pregnant, it would be safe to assume that her boyfriend would have seen her naked and know that this is not her, right? Taylor was considered pretty petite in high school, so she's a bit on the shorter side.
But I thought she was overweight. She had the surgery. I don't hear you, Britt. Right, April. She had plenty.
Did she? I was freaking muted. I hate this thing.
I was like, where's
Did she have weight loss surgery?
I thought she was overweight. They showed
Yeah, but
pictures
I
of her being overweight.
Yeah, so she struggled with her weight her whole life. Her weight fluctuates. I can totally relate to that. I'm the same way. I might be fat one day and I might be skinny another day. Can I just point something out? And this is gonna piss some people off. You're making me think about something. Actually, there's in some pictures she's pretty. In other pictures she looks like a scallywag, but
She was just a bad person.
she's got a dimple on the. Oh my god, why do the psychos have dimples on the tips of their nose?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say it. I've seen 3 people so far who's got a indention in the front of their nose, and every one of them's a psycho.
Show us a picture so we don't.
Hold on, I'll show you. y'all. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
A little deviation in between them.
Yeah, there's a divot, and I've seen it with 3 people. And every one of them are nutbags.
Everybody always
Hold on.
make fun of that. Bill Clinton had a big ass deviation.
Hold on. Right here, look. Taylor's nose. You can see it a little bit there. There's a dimple right there in the middle.
I
of it,
was
right.
muted that time. I muted on bloody StreamYard. Sorry. How is BJ fat one day, skinny the next day? It's not it's what did you say? An indention. What the fuck's an indention? You mean a dip? It's dipped in the nose at the tip. Well, I don't know what you even call it. I don't even go around thinking about people's noses like that.
A line, yeah. And there's 2 more people I know that, and one of the other people I'm thinking about, their nose is shaped just like hers, and they got a dimple in it, just like hers.
We don't get to see it yet, though. Brett.
Sorry, that was my fault. It's like a dimple.
All right, this one, and yeah, I'm gonna try to find another one too.
Totally different.
You can't.
Where's the indention on an? I'm using the word now. Where's the indention, as you called it, Brittany?
You can't see it in this picture good, but there's a line, like a divot that goes right there. You can kind of see it a little bit.
You got a
She's got a
divot in your
dimple
mouth
right here.
There's a turtle.
And I was saying that there's 2 more people that have a divot in their nose. One, their nose is shaped just like this one, and the other person's nose isn't shaped like this, but they got the dimple too.
I find that interesting. I don't
It's
take
weird.
it too seriously, but I do find it interesting.
That's the one thing that stuck out to me today. I mean, yesterday when I was looking at her pictures, I said, my, she's got the same damn divot that so and so's got. That how'd you know? Did I tell you, or did you recognize it? So Craig said, yeah, Clue has it. That's one of the ones that she's got it too. Her nose is shaped just like.
Hold on a minute. Where's Clue got a dint on her nose? What? I don't think I've even looked that close at Clue's nose anyway. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. Have you seen a dint in Clue's nose? Not that it matters if she did.
I'm not checking my nose. My nose is like a ski slope.
A gonk.
Let's see here. Wait a minute. Damn it.
What does it matter if
Can I not
anyone's
zoom
got it?
into this?
But remember,
Do you know how many people in the world have got like that little, like slightly indented? It's just part of who you are, isn't it? I had no idea what she was going to say at that point.
eyes are to the window to the soul.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
And Craig he's got pointy nose and he's slightly.
Tell me how this bitch looks like 2 different people.
I've
Hold
never
on.
noticed. Clue's
And every
nose like
picture
that.
she does, she looks like a different person. Hold on.
I told you.
Like, look at this. You wouldn't guess that was the same person.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we've seen pictures of you with makeup and she's got all the makeup on her hair done. Where's the dint in her nose though? I don't see it.
It's changed. Every picture is different.
She's a freaking, I don't know, I think it's demonically possessed.
I don't know, Sarah.
Wow. What a big difference.
Yeah. Can you turn it down just a little bit, please? It's so loud in my mic.
I don't know any.
A little bit. All right, hold on.
I don't even
So yeah,
remember.
anyway, I just wanted to show y'all that. Let me go back to her. She's got
Clue's
that
Clue. I don't care what a nose
Take
looks
a
like.
picture. Yeah, PJ.
Hold
We
on.
know all about them, don't we, PJ?
And listen, if you do got a divot in your nose, maybe it's cute. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying
You
that
probably just offended half your audience.
the 3 I could think of, are all evil. Every
Oh
one of
look,
them
wannabe. I have a slight indentation.
are evil. That's
But
all.
Brittany called it an indention.
Oh, nothing more, nothing less.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
I'm glad I can make you laugh.
It doesn't matter, does it?
I said my nose looks like a ski slope.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
I don't have a big old wide nose. No way.
You have a bit old conk.
You can get tricks off mine. Woohoo!
Oh my lord, whatever.
We're not gonna read.
You're beautiful.
No, you see,
I have a slight indentation.
don't lie to the woman.
That's okay. I bet you're
Okay, you're telling reality she's beautiful, but then telling other women they're ugly when they're not.
beautiful too.
Right.
All right. No, they know I
Y'all
don't
are
mean nothing
beautiful.
against them. You guys are absolutely beautiful. Look, you don't look like Fiona had one too many Twinkies. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Trick.
Yeah.
Fiona can trick.
died, and she
She
weighed
was
around
like-
250 pounds. So
Wow,
a lot of
she
people
was
assumed that
overweight.
she was
Let me go
asking
back.
her Kuwaiti boyfriend and trick him into thinking that's what was really odd. She told the girls that one of her boyfriends had gotten her pregnant. But then she would talk nonstop to the girls in class about all the boys that were dating her, all of her boyfriends. But when the girls asked to see a picture, Taylor could not provide one. All she could do was show them long threads of text messages as proof that she had a boyfriend. It was really odd. She told the girls that one of her boyfriends had gotten her pregnant. But then she asked one of the girls in class for their nude photo so that she could send it to her boyfriend and trick him into thinking it was her photo. Which, like, I don't know. If Taylor really was pregnant, it would be safe to assume that her boyfriend would have seen her naked and know that this is not her, right? Taylor was considered pretty petite in high school, so she's a bit really sure. But like, he was so distraught, very specific kind of attention, because this case for syrup company, which is a maple, for example, the lawyer
I'm just skipping.
she works
to
with,
where
his name was
Britney
Blake
speaks.
Long oil contracts, like boring oil contracts for days.
She might be a psycho twat waffle. She might be a murderess. See you next Tuesday. She might be a hoe bag and a half. She might be whatever you want to call her. I can't think of anything else.
A monster.
But she's not lazy. That's for damn sure.
She's a
'Cause
monster.
talk about going the extra mile. She's a nightmare.
Yeah, she is.
Oh my God.
A hoe bag.
Imagine having conversations with yourself to the 10th degree about oil. Brother.
What's she saying that for?
She couldn't. That's not the kind of
Brother.
attention she wanted, April.
Brother.
I don't understand how she could do it either. Sparkleberry.
Brother.
Sorry about that. I had to.
Okay.
Neil had a problem. All right.
All right.
Wow.
At one point, she kept a total of 11 fake numbers to use for fake messages and identities. If they had slurp it, something they would walk out of. My stroke-like symptoms are visibly noticeable. Not just yet. Very interesting thing about Taylor here is it was something that impacted. Imagine your nerve muscles that feel so stiff, you lose hearing slowly. Group and their whole.
Oh my God, y'all. They went way above and beyond to support her with the MS, which we seen the two friends, right? We seen them in the group, or not the group, but in the documentary.
Yeah.
We seen the two friends. This is crazy. Sounds like a hypochondriac as well as a cold-blooded unalive. Yeah.
Good night, Justin Ariel. Sleep well.
1000%. Oh, good night, Justin Arian.
Wow, I can't believe what I'm hearing. This is craziness.
It's so detailed oriented. Kudos to
The
this
Jeep
lady.
Club, which
Like this encourages me to I want to do like full deep dives and make like, you know what I mean? Pre-recorded videos.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Like I think I'm gonna start doing that. I'm start making pre-recorded videos for
So this woman's inspiring her to do pre-recorded videos. You're not going to do them, Brittany. You're just trying to copy this lady. And Pamela's redeemed emoji only chat. Thank you, Pamela. I've just seen that. And thank you for the hell yeah. Oh, that was an hour ago. You're not going to do
the
nothing,
tastings,
Brittany.
and
Stop
then
it.
I'll do a pre-record and then we go live later that day or the next day and discuss it, right?
Sounds good.
That would be cool.
It would if you did it, but you never do.
sounds wild, but apparently Jeep clubs in Texas are really cool. So during a really bad snowstorm in 2022, that she bought a 40,000 So for one, Taylor had the complete opposite symptoms of Caitlyn when she would be in the, but it was kind of weird, you know, be hospitalized. But then all the hospital would do for her, but I wouldn't wish this disease.
No, and it's painful too. Just
Yeah, fibromyalgia is bad too, though.
Yeah, and lupus is also rough.
So you have fibromyalgia.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
What happened to the? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Right, emojis. I don't know how much more there is of this, Miss Salsa, because I recorded it on Rumble and it doesn't pop up. I'll have to go and look at the original to see how far we are in. Hold on a minute. Reality Wins said she got cerebral palsy. Now, the last 2 times she said she got fibromyalgia and never mentioned cerebral palsy or MS. Let's go back. This is another one to clip.
No, my doctor has MS. And
Really? Like,
So you don't you have that?
no, fibromyalgia.
Oh, why do I keep thinking you? I swear I thought you told me you had MS.
No, and it's painful too. Just
Yeah,
lupus-
fibromyalgia is
lupus-
bad too, though.
Yeah, and lupus is also rough.
So you have fibromyalgia.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. I heard that makes your whole body burn.
And it's uncomfortable.
the black paper.
When the storms, PJ has MS.
Wow.
PJ has MS.
TJ,
Mm-hmm.
Duck and Dive. Hello, Mama. How are you? Thank you for being a member for 13 months, babe. I appreciate you.
With MS, there's no control of those nerves either.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're here, Duck and Dive. Good to see you. I wish I could duck and dive. I want to go swimming so bad. I saw some videos of Johnson at the beach. I actually was just telling Craig the other day. I actually was looking at some rates at the hotels. Not half bad at Carolina Beach.
You noticed? No correction. I have cerebral palsy and fibromyalgia. No, just fibromyalgia. And then she drops lupus in the conversation. That's a new one. Yes, she did. And the other things are why would Miss Britt get a B in her blood? Oh yeah, Miss Brittany that used to come up, she got cerebral palsy. Yeah, I don't forget things like that. She said her doctor's got MS, but she never took. Just lately, she's dropped the cerebral palsy.
Either. I'm very tempted to rent a
Hey, Saint.
to rent a hotel for 5 days. It's only about $100 a night.
You guys need to go. You need to get away.
Yes, we need to go before the kids go back to school. At least one good trip.
That's good.
We are so close too. There's no excuse why we're not going. We're going.
You know, you won't.
I think I'm gonna call and rent it. Go ahead and reserve it, and then we don't have no choice but to go. We have to go at that point.
You won't go.
The kids would love
Do
it.
it, lady. Do it,
Yep.
lady.
Oh, PJ.
Yeah, fibro is
if the money
fibro has just been mentioned recently. My mum had fibromyalgia, and she went to. It didn't stop her in life though. She went to have massages with this Chinese lady for a year, every week for a year, just about. She did all the things. She tried all these different techniques, natural as much as possible. And I went with her one time because she went where I used to go to boarding school. And I had a Chinese, whatever massage it is that she offered. And it was wonderful. And I said to my mum, and my mum said after a year of going nearly every week, and the only time she missed was when she'd come and visit me. She said, I'm still in as much pain today as I was a year ago. It's still painful to touch everything. And I was like, God, I couldn't believe it. Like if I have a good massage, it releases it. But she was still in pain as much a year later as she was. It blew my mind, that did. Because she'd that stemmed back from having not MS, ME back in the late 80s.
It's me to that point. I definitely, I will be seizing that opportunity.
Portals refill give items.
All right, let's go.
On anybody. It is a horrible disease. And it just kind of felt like Taylor was exaggerating her symptoms. Or I mean, it felt like she was faking it. That's what Caitlin thought. Like it was weird. And then there's other examples of things. For one, Taylor wrote it. Taylor also posted about how she was a nurse and wrote about all of her nurse stories. She wasn't even a nurse. Caitlin was a nurse. Caitlin was now realizing that Taylor was a pathological liar. And for all she knew, she didn't even have MS. And on top of that, Taylor was just not a girl's girl. Caitlin noticed that she was openly flirting with very obviously married men in the Jeep Club and was actually caught by one of the wives full on having activities with one of the husbands in the Jeep.
Oh my God.
And it just went against Caitlin's own morals. But also the Jeep Club rules. First rule of Jeep Club, have a Jeep. Second rule of Jeep Club, no drama. Caitlin tried to be empathetic to why Taylor might be feeling like this. But while on a camping trip with a Jeep Club, Taylor had the audacity to openly flirt with Caitlin's husband. Made worse by the fact that Taylor herself was also married. In 2011, Tommy Wacasey married Taylor Morton, the salt heiress.
Wait, that's the husband, boyfriend? Who is this?
We're going to go through 3 relationships. The last one is the one we just talked about.
Oh, this is the first one.
This is the first one.
Yeah, she's good, Jodie. Jodie, I got those Hocker sliders. I got the black and the blue. If you're going to get them, they're on, I don't know about in America, but in the UK, 5.5. There's no size 6. It goes 5.5 to 6.5. There's no in between. And so I went for like trainer size. So I've got the 5.5 in the blue and the 6 in the black. But when it's hot, actually that works. They're really, really comfy. They're really comfy.
She didn't have her $1.7 billion inheritance yet, so Tommy was supporting her in the meantime. And at first, Tommy was kind of impressed by Taylor. She's like a very Southern girl, has a Southern accent, but slowly that turned into resentment. Taylor was not the good girl that she tried to make herself out to be. She prided herself in being so good at cooking, being so maternal, being all these things, and she's sending naked photos to other men. And they're heavily edited at that. Tommy said that. I did not say that. She would also lie about her income to get food stamps, and then she would lie to her family, primarily her grandma, about how she couldn't afford any food at all. It was kind of weird. So her grandma would become so distraught. Other family members had to drive.
Sounds like BJ. Aren't they all buying her groceries, War Eagle and Diana.
Grandma to Taylor's house.
So was she mooching off grandma while
Well, you're mooching off the bloody
she was,
internet.
you know, collecting EBT? She was hitting grandma up for money.
Mm-hmm.
And then what, family members got so frustrated with her that they were like, Granny, don't let her do this to you. Come on. Wait, who gifted?
Georgia.
Aw, thank you, Georgia Dog. I appreciate that. How's it going? I hope you and Jay are doing well. That's really nice of you. Man, this is crazy, right? I'm glad we're watching
Georgia Dog's trying to get a bloody ranch.
this, y'all, because we're getting details that we didn't have before.
It seems like she would stop at nothing for attention from quite literally anywhere that she could get it.
Everybody.
In 2014, Taylor went to Mexico for a gastric bypass surgery, which is a type of weight loss surgery. Now, this is clearly an oversimplification.
14, did she say? Age 14. Hold on.
Before.
It seems like she would stop at nothing for attention from quite literally anywhere that she could get it. In
Everybody.
2014, Taylor went to Mexico for a gastric
Oh, 2014. It's because I got it sped up.
bypass surgery, which is a type of weight loss surgery. Now, this is clearly an oversimplification, but they go into your stomach and they make it so that your stomach cannot hold as much food. A normal stomach can hold approximately 33 ounces of food. After a gastric sleeve, so Taylor goes to Mexico, symptoms where one side of her face was actually drooping quite a bit. And for Taylor, not saying this is for everyone, but for Taylor, her doctors believe these symptoms were precursors of her having a stroke that was exacerbated by her weight. So they recommended the gastric bypass surgery. She went to Mexico, got the surgery. Afterwards, she got
How much overweight was she? Because I've never seen a picture of her where she's that.
She said she was
Sarah,
around
wow.
250 pounds.
I mean, that's how tall is she?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a little hefty. That's not massive. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
250 is a good size. That is
No, that's heavy,
that
Brittany.
probably would be in the obese range, but it's like right at the beginning. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends on her height.
I guess it would depend on how tall she is.
I wouldn't want to be
I don't know.
250.
If that makes sense. 5 foot. Oh, she's 5 foot even. If she's only 5 foot tall and she was 250 pounds, yeah, she was heavy. 250 for a 5 foot tall woman is very, very heavy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that changes it. Because your height does make a difference. I am a 5'6", exactly 5'6" tall, and I hold my weight fairly well. Like
Really?
me at 200 pounds doesn't look 200 pounds. If that makes sense, I look smaller.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Because I carry my weight okay, but
damn.
Praise the Lord again.
I don't know. But you know, if you're 5 foot tall, 250 pounds, yeah, she probably was struggling to get around.
Mm-hmm.
tummy tuck, and she went on to delete every single picture of her in existence before the surgery. It's kind of like she wanted to erase the pre-surgery Taylor, act like she never existed. I mean, to a degree, I get it, but it just seemed to a lot of people, it just seemed really overboard. Like she wanted to wipe the past of her.
Yeah.
Tommy said that after this, she would spin these are trying to sleep with her, number two. And it seems like with a genuine small town nurse that worked in the surgical.
She should have been put away a long damn time ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know it. Walking with, oh, Lord.
These children been there. I said,
This is something else.
They all started barking cheese.
Oh my Lord. All right, let's keep going.
Apples, spare blades, syringes, which is interesting because I don't even think most doctors just carry around medical kits to Chipotle these days, you know? It was in Taylor's marriage with Hunter, she became obsessed with getting pregnant. I mean, I think it's less of an obsession with wanting children and more about everyone believing she's pregnant because pregnant women in society, I'm not saying they have it great. I think there's a lot that could be done to benefit pregnant women a bit more. But, you know, there's that energy of like, you're glowing. She never spoke about it. Age 4, uterine, which is like, I don't want
to. What in the world?
What in the
world is her malfunction? Like, what is her major obsession with girls? She wants a little girl. Like everything's about a little girl. And they said the one child she's got that's a boy, the son, her youngest, she mistreated him.
Yeah. Nope.
I bet he's baby. But I'm glad to have other.
Where are we up to?
Yeah, me too. But I'm just saying, like, you know, if I had went in there and they told me that Emmy was another little boy, I would have loved him and just been, you know what I mean?
Okay,
I would have felt
a baby regardless.
Yeah,
right?
I would have
It's
felt.
only a man that wants a child.
I maybe would have felt a little bit of sadness that it wasn't a girl because I knew this was my last baby, but it would never make me not, you know what I mean? Like I could never not love my baby, regardless of what gender. That's crazy.
She's pregnant with her own child, not as a surrogate. And she said that Taylor became obsessed with her. She would ask to tag along to all of her doctor's appointments. She wanted to know every single intimate detail about her pregnancy. It was creepy. It was obsessive. Taylor knew Mackenzie, the pregnant friend, had struggled to conceive. So this is her rainbow baby. But when Taylor found out at the doctor's appointment that she followed Mackenzie to, when she found out that Mackenzie was pregnant with a baby girl, Taylor looked at her.
Craig, I don't think there's much more left of this, Miss Salsa. I've just checked. But Craig's just talking over the top.
And had the audacity with her full chest to pop the question, Mackenzie, will you be my surrogate?
What?
Of course she said no. When none of Taylor's friends foamed at the mouth to carry a literal baby for her in their wombs for $100,000, which Taylor did not have anyway, Taylor does something very strange. She texts her not dead mother, Shauna, and says, "Can I have your uterus?" She's texting her mom, okay?
Her
Shauna, the
not
mom,
dead
understandably, is very
mother.
confused by this random
What?
text message, and she responds, "No." Taylor angrily texts back, "WTF, why? Do you think it's detachable? Well, it would be a hysterectomy for you. No more period, etc. The doctor would just take it from you. And yes, it's detachable. Cut here, snip there."
What in the world?
It's like
That's literally
Oh my God, I never had conversations like this with my mother.
what she's asking for.
She's so entitled. She thinks she's entitled to other people's. We finally found a surrogate.
Oh my
Contract.
goodness.
They're understood from you. And yes, it's detachable. Cut here.
People are crazy.
I have
This is too much to try to keep up with.
I never ever would imagine anybody would have concocted
my
these kind of
God.
stories up.
And then she's really going to call her mom and ask her mom for her uterus?
What the fuck?
You have
That's
no idea.
crazy.
We have went so damn deep.
Her uterus?
Yes, we have went so deep.
fucking ask you for your uterus?
I'm telling you, Craig, we have went so damn deep in the rabbit hole that
Can you
I
explain that to
I
me?
don't even know if I can crawl out of this bitch.
You've done no digging into no rabbit holes. This lady's done all the work for you. What are you talking about?
How can you ask
I
someone
don't
for
think
uterus?
you can have a. You can't take someone's
I don't
uterus.
love
She's
it.
out of her mind. And your mom's probably doesn't have any eggs at this point, and you're asking her for her uterus.
Is that the right term? Or am I ignorant?
Oh, no, she wants her uterus. She had a hysterectomy, and she needs her mom's uterus, which you cannot take someone's uterus and put it in another. I don't think you can do that.
I'm confusing the cervix for the uterus. The uterus is the whole
Oh
thing.
my God.
Okay.
Craig.
I'm thinking about the cervix.
Craig's mixing up the cervix with the uterus. Like, does he need some human biology lessons?
Right.
Yeah.
I
So
was like, how the fuck can you take it? And I'm thinking of cervix. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But the uterus
Oh
is
my
like the
God.
whole womb.
the whole
basically?
thing, the bafflement looking thing. It's
Oh.
all of it. It's for the eggs and all of that.
Oh.
Nikki says,
Can
yeah,
you even do that?
no. Nikki says,
That's some sci-fi shit.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I couldn't imagine that she was going to be good to the child. That girl is twisted. The fact that she thought she could go to the hospital and claim that right, exactly, that she just gave birth and the doctor was like, no baby's been born here. I think she, in her delusional,
Yeah, and the eggs don't come from the uterus. She's like, oh yeah, it's just like all in the uterus. Oh my God.
warped mind, I really think she thought she was going to drive to the hospital with that baby across her lap and go in there, and her and the baby were going to be treated and sent home.
When you
you
get
know,
down to that point, that's what it gets.
I don't like if you think for 1 minute they don't test you and all of that, like they're going to. That's I cannot. Mm-mm. I can't get past this one. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Uterine transplants are possible, but temporary. I have never heard of that, so that's news to me.
Temporary, so it won't last long. Like how long would it last?
How long?
Some.
I don't even know.
No, I don't mind being ignorant, but I'd love to learn. You know?
Oh no! What the
Teach me
hell?
so I'm not ignorant.
Reality fell off and our stream disappeared. Hold on, y'all. Shit. What just happened? Reality.
Remember that guy I showed you the other day?
Shoot.
What was his name? Clay Davis.
Yeah, I still got a clip from him.
You gonna make him a clip?
Yeah, he's gonna be a shoot.
Cool, I think.
So Nikki says, yeah, like she was gonna get away with it. Zero remorse for her friend. That is no longer alive. That shit is creepy. Yeah, like I'm scared. I know, right, Nikki? Me too. All right, real quick, I gotta ask. There's 180 people. It's 3:13 a.m. Can you guys please click that thumbs up if you don't mind? If you are listening and you like the channel and you like what we're doing here, we are trying to get back in our true crime game. If you're listening to the replay and you like this channel, welcome. If you're new, hopefully maybe you can catch the live stream. We like to deep dive and learn about cases together. So if you want to support the channel, please click. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, click like it's free and all that good stuff. Y'all know all the good stuff. I'm not gonna call you wannabe sleuthing. I'm gonna call you sleuthing. The dang internet can't even handle all this. I know, right? It's all too dang much. Here we go. Here's snip. All right, here we go. There.
What in the world?
It's like
that's literally what she's asking for.
She's so entitled. She thinks she's entitled to other people's reproductive systems.
Like body parts.
She's like, yeah, of course. Give me your body part.
Yeah, just a little chubby.
I don't know who he's mumbling to. I have no idea.
Little soy, and then you're done.
Yeah, get over yourself. It's so
That is
aggressive.
crazy.
Later, Taylor would go to the same friends and tell them, guys, I found a surrogate. She stated that she finally found a surrogate, but later that story would evolve. It would upgrade. It would advance. The storyline would. Hunter, her husband, cheated on her with the surrogate, and the woman was pregnant with their child, ended up miscarrying because of the intimate relations that she had with Hunter. It was a lot. This is what she's telling her friends and her mom. But to Hunter, she had a completely different story. She told Hunter that she finally found a surrogate and her grandma was willing to pay for the surrogate. So her grandma, being some sort of shadowy Texan gangster that Hunter doesn't really know about, Taylor said that the grandma had given this blue duffel bag filled with cash to the brim to a man named Tim Hightower. Tim was going to now deliver the cash to Hunter. Hunter would just have to wait at the super secret meeting spot, but Tim Hightower never showed up. Hunter texted Taylor and she explained, "You'll never believe it. Tim Hightower was driving down the highway with a giant blue duffel bag of cash from Tim Hightower." They have straps of cash and briefcases.
Reality's dropped.
Did you guys always know the denomination?
Denomination?
Yeah,
What do
so
you mean?
side note, it's not always dollars. Duffel bag full of
Check on Google. This crazy bitch is going and getting fake pictures off of Google. Lord, have mercy.
Lord, have mercy.
I feel like I need to go take a shower. This is so dirty.
We all feel like that after watching you, BJ.
What an evil witch. I know. I just don't like calling you wannabe because it sounds like I'm dissing you. All right, on to the next one. Y'all ready?
He filed for divorce in 2019. Not
DJ's muted.
as much distance from him and Taylor as possible. And maybe at first it feels like, okay, fine, let's try to sympathize here. Perhaps her behavior escalated out of pure desperation to be a mom. You know, not justifying any of her actions, but trying to see that side. She desperately wants a child so badly, she's willing to make up all sorts of lies and delusions to cope with the fact that she cannot get pregnant. But Taylor Parker is already a mother with 2 children.
Actually, this time?
Actually.
So she gave birth to 2
Twice.
kids.
Actually, in the hospital. Medical records came out of her, genuinely.
And where are they?
Yeah, they're not really present in this story because Taylor did absolutely everything to not be present in her own children's lives. Meanwhile, crying on Facebook about how much she wants to be a mother again and how excited she is that she's pregnant with her 3rd. Taylor dropped out of high school when she was 17 because she was pregnant with her first child, Emily. This is a fake name.
Oh, sounds like Brittany.
Real names out there, but let's stick with Emily. Emily's father was a 19-year-old that was not ready for the responsibility, so Taylor was kind of on her own with Emily. Taylor told Emily that her dad was dead. Emily didn't really have any father parental
Sounds a bit similar.
figures in her life until Tommy, Taylor's first husband, came around, and Tommy was actually a great stepdad. Tommy's whole family cared for Emily a lot, to the point where they encouraged Tommy to formally adopt Emily. So they all chipped in like $500, which is how much it cost to file the adoption papers. They gave it to Taylor, and the money disappeared, and there was no formal adoption. Then in 2014, Taylor had another child, this time with husband number 1, Tommy. So this son, let's call him Travis. And it's so interesting because, can you go
Is her baby's name Emily?
18-year-old that was not ready for the responsibility. So Taylor was kind of on her own with Emily. Taylor told Emily that her dad was dead. Emily didn't really have any father parental figures in her life until Tommy, Taylor's first husband, came around, and Tommy was actually a great stepdad. Tommy's whole family cared for Emily a lot, to the point where they encouraged Tommy to formally adopt Emily. So they all chipped in like $500, which is how much it cost to file the adoption papers. They gave it to Taylor, and the money disappeared, and there was no formal adoption. Then in 2014, Taylor had another child, this time with husband number 1, Tommy. So this son, let's call him Travis. And it's so interesting because Taylor wants to be perpetually pregnant. She's obsessed with being pregnant, and she's obsessed with pregnant women, but she has zero interest in being a mom. She would just leave her kids wherever someone would take them. Sometimes she would meet you, and after an hour of
Sounds like Brittany.
meeting you at this party, she'd be like, "Can you go pick up my kids?" Like total strangers. "Can you go pick up my kids?" Why would you even want strangers to pick up your children? That's like a mom's biggest fear. Feeding her when babysitting. I don't know. I mean, they just thought it was weird. Immediately, these elaborate meals for Hunt, she would just run and drop them back.
The hell? Oh my God. His entire backside infected because she did not change his diapers.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
All right,
gosh.
I'm gonna stop right here.
What the frick?
Okay, because everybody's going to, a lot of people's going to bed, and I want to be able to go through this with you guys.
Happy feet. I think you're right. It's like, oh,
Good night, Nomad.
this sounds
Reality
like me.
Done bowed out. This is crazy. This is it. I really want to listen to it, but I want to save it, and we'll go through the rest of it tomorrow. As far as I don't even remember what I was saying. We're gonna go. We've got as far as we.
Maybe we'll try and play the documentary in Discord at some point.
Need to go tonight, and then we'll get started on it tomorrow because I want to be able to watch it together, and I want everybody to be alert, and because this is wild. This lady has given us all the tea, and I am here for it. So yes, let's finish it tomorrow. That way we can all watch it together. Whatever point is that I just stopped it at, that's where it's going to stay at. Sound good to you guys? Okay, yeah. Carolina says she's going to. Thank you. I want to finish. Okay, that sounds good to me. Let's do an earlier stream tomorrow, and we'll get into it then. Maybe, who knows? Depending on what time I get back from picking up my vehicle, maybe we'll do a day true crime stream, and see how that goes. Yo, Tiffany Marie went live tonight, by the way, guys. For those of you that might not got to see it, of course I didn't. We've been live all night, but I seen that Tiffany Marie was doing a stream over on her channel. So, if you get a chance, go over and show her some love and some support, because she's got scallywags coming at her, saying that she's
Scallywags.
jealous that her son's passed and theirs hasn't, and just saying some of the worst things imaginable. So we know what that's like. I just wanted to give a shout out to TM. We love you, girl.
I don't know what's wrong with her
graveside
vehicle.
is absolutely gorgeous.
There's always something wrong.
Yeah. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. Oh, hey, Penny. Good to see you, girl. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. I thank you again, and God bless. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Right, Twisted
Sweet
Branches.
dreams.
She wasn't. So what I'll do is tonight I'll aim to record her on Rumble, so at least we've got like a clean copy with all the chat. Because for a while, learning kick and everything, I sort of slipped on that. Like I wasn't doing it as regular as I am now, but I'll try and do it. No, I don't watch Tiffany Marie. So what I want to do, Andrew Santa Maria is live, and I've never raided him, and I want to raid him because they give us all the kick updates. And so I'm going to host Andrew Santa Maria, and because you've got to do these things, right? And I send you all over there. Go and give him a follow. You were just in there with your big girl. I'm going to send you to him. Oh, cool. I did not get to that raid before. We've never raided him before, but he does the kick talks with one of the co-owners on a Saturday. So let's go. And in a bit, I'll just have a little break, and then we'll do some Big Brother in Discord for those that want to join in. So here we go. Let's see what he says. Go and give him a follow. He's got 1,000 people in there right now. And then I'll end the YouTube side. Oh, he's interviewing a lady. Let's raid.